Wow, what a great way to start this recording. Making Star Rail not doing any. Hi, Pearl. Hi. Oh, Pearl. Hey, I just saw you for a second. Nice. Got games on your phone. Okay. Enough joking around. For anyone wondering why I'm recording this and not doing a stream, it is because I am sick, and also I heard the thing was long. So, yeah. I was hoping it'd be short, but Intel tells me otherwise, that it'd be like 6.5 to 7 hours, so frick me, man. I had to do this when I'm sick too. So, yeah. I know, like, oh, but Kia, you could just do this another day. I hate getting spoiled with the story, especially with Star Rail, so I like doing these as fast as possible, or as soon as possible, I should say. So, yeah. Uh, I will end up pausing recording from time to time. So if you see jump cuts, it's usually because I need to do something, like go eat or help my dad out, because he might be coming home and interrupting me anyway. So, yeah. And yeah, by the way, if you cannot tell by my voice, I am sick. So, yeah. Let me unmute the game now. I remember why I muted the game. Because I kept hearing the trotter. Okay, anyway. Let's do this.
After receiving an invitation from Jade's Anti-Destruction
I
Alliance,
forget that you
the
still
Astral Express
hear
set
the
its course for
thing.
Himiko's homeland.
Oh my
the
goodness.
world from which the Express set off again.
The
after
freaking
its
trotter.
fall,
They
claiming Arcadia.
need to make sure that doesn't happen, because
In this world blessed by the elation,
I don't want to hear the
there
freaking
exists the Phantasmoon
scared
Games.
trotter.
Wearing ancient
and all
masks
the
of the
freaking
elation,
sound effects.
8 chosen
while I'm
participants
looking at
strive
this
to create
recap.
miracles that moves the hearts and souls of plain Arcadia's people, hoping to
I don't know if
share
you guys
in
feel
the
the same
power
way,
of the
but
Eon.
you know, that's how I feel
Having
right
managed this world for many
now.
years,
Pro.
the IPC seeks to profit by controlling this Aeonic game. In response, the Astral Express, too, has decided to enter the fray.
Yes,
Meanwhile,
we are here now.
General
Hi.
Yao Guang, the Xianzhou envoy to the
Sorry,
Anti-Destruction
for anyone who
Alliance,
doesn't know, yeah, I
foresaw
like
through
Yao
divination
Guang.
the great crisis
She's just
looming over plain
me, but
Arcadia.
freaking woman.
In her reading,
Like,
the
personality-wise.
Stellaron hunter Blade,
Obviously, she doesn't look
who
like
had
me.
arrived for the Phantasmoon Games, would become
Looks-wise.
the source of this impending catastrophe. To uncover the truth behind the coming apocalypse, Yao Guang
this
seized a mask
freaking
of
mask
elation
someday.
meant for the
Also,
Stellaron hunters,
if
and
I don't talk
placed
as
it
much,
upon Sunday's face.
it's because I'm sick.
Thus,
Should be pretty
due to
obvious.
this unexpected turn of events,
But yeah.
Sunday was made a participant in the games. Meanwhile,
He was made a participant
we
in the
journeyed to the
games.
school tied to Himiko's family in search of the mask of elation that had once belonged to her. Yet before we could reach it, we were attacked by the streamer Sparksy.
The
a double of
streamer.
Sparkle, who
How
seized the
dare a
mask for herself.
streamer attack us?
After seeing through the illusion, I encountered a mysterious girl named Evanesia in the school's archive room. With her help,
I was about to
obtained
say,
another
oh, I've been
mask of
listening
her
to
own
Evanescence, but
creation,
no, it's actually Breaking
and thus
Benjamin.
became a supplicant of the Phantasmoon
So,
Games.
I can't say the
To
joke,
defeat supplicant Sparksy,
even
we
though I
ventured
technically
deep into
alluded
the
at the
Fool's
joke
base of
already.
operations, the World's End Tavern, and later returned to the school to overcome her. In doing so, we achieved the first miracle of the Phantasmoon Games. The Express hero defeats the villain, spreading the virus.
Easy win.
Yet, at the close of the supplicant's first
Ah,
battle,
yes, the good
greater
old
mysteries
freaking
emerged.
cliffhanger.
a stranger appeared, claiming himself to be Himiko's father, and revealed a long-buried tale.
I can't wait for the
15
new
years ago,
Himiko
during the
SP
Phantasmoon Games,
that may or may
someone
not actually
known
be
as the
here.
Herald of Death went on a murderous rampage.
Murder. Okay, I should not do voices. That's gonna freaking mess up my throat more. But I'm a content creator. I should be talking. Yeah, that's the downside of being sick. Like, I want to do content creator talking, but you know you shouldn't.
Why don't those people in the Go Home Club
I do like that because
go
I am
home
recording.
after
I could
school?
just pause the recording whenever I do jump cuts, so that's great. Alright, back at the academy. Or are we going back to the cliffhanger? Oh, shortly after the Sparks fiasco.
Miss March,
March.
please look straight into my eyes.
Okay.
Just like that. Perfect. Now, I'll need you to repeat these next few lines after me, and do so in the same tone of voice.
In the same tone? Oh,
Uh-huh. Okay.
it's the line
The
to the
sky
Department of
is blue,
Aberration
not
Defense.
a dazzling display of sparks.
The sky is blue, not a dazzling display of sparks.
Though dazzling sparks may light up the night sky, they can never outshine the eternal silence of stars.
What is this mantra?
Are you kidding? That's one sentence? Okay, though dazzling sparks may light up the night sky, they can never outshine the eternal silence of
You
stars?
fail.
Very good.
I mean, very, very good. Yes.
Very good.
March, please.
The internet is both an umbilical cord and a waste duct for the mind, through which humanity's thirst for elation gave birth to the twisted Sparksy.
It's all the internet's fault.
Whoa there! That's a bit much. Maybe she can be the one to say it?
Hi. Hello. What is this crazy talk this guy?
These are the test sentences I improvised according to the guidelines from the Human and Intellitron Emotional Baseline Test. I carefully observe the subject's micro-expressions and tone changes at the moment they say the name Sparksy, to check if they are infected by a mimetic virus.
So I passed the test, right?
Given how fascinating your reaction was, I clearly don't need to worry about you. Should you find yourself experiencing any live stream addiction withdrawal symptoms later, feel free to contact the Department of Aberration
Yeah, if you're feeling
Defense staff.
parasocial,
We'll provide
should
you with a series of
talk to a friend.
corrective
But I don't
behavioral
have
treatments.
friends. Shh.
You're
There's a
handling
friend
this like a
somewhere in
real
the world.
pro, Miss Kuchiba. Has this kind of thing happened before?
It's impossible to predict what will happen during the Phantasmoon Games. Once, a supplicant reversed the definitions of truth and lies, which nearly
Jeez.
caused massive civil unrest. After that incident, we incorporated mimetic treatment into the Department of Aberration Defense's emergency safety protocols. Sparksy Khan didn't cause any casualties this time. But if your partner hadn't stopped Sparksy from spreading
I'm
the
waiting
virus,
for the reveal of Kuchiba.
she might have turned into a
Okay,
calamity
I'm not the
level
only
aberration.
one, 100%, but I really, I really want to see what Kuchiba.
You? An aberration?
Hi.
What are you talking about? Though, I gotta say, you do look pretty weird with that mask on.
Haha.
Don't tell me you're a Cosmicon collective player. The Department of Aberration Defense's hazard ratings are nothing like the power ratings in some card game.
But card games are great.
Right then, that's
I
all for
love
the
Slay
required
the
checkup.
Spire and Goon the
If you're
Spire.
interested in aberration calamity threat levels and how they're
You're
classified,
talking to Mr.
you might want
Goon
to
the
take a look
Spire.
at
It's
this
crazy.
document. However, do bear in mind that causing damage of the aforementioned scale during the Phantasmoon Games will cause you to be classified as an aberration and dealt with
Okay.
accordingly.
I am not reading, so if you want to read, I will do this a little slowly for you guys. Okay.
Before I leave, there's one more thing I need to tell you. Remember Lyndon Scott?
Remember
The
Mr.
man who
Scott,
served
the
as your
guy
tour guide.
who was a butt.
He was murdered.
He died. Rip.
What?
So who do you mess
Though,
with this time?
Given how he's behaved, he's definitely rubbed a lot
I think
of
he
people
was
the wrong
just
way.
wrong place, wrong
But
time.
I doubt any of it was serious enough to get him killed. Right?
Oh, seems like you are quite familiar with him.
Unfortunately.
You don't suspect us, do you? I wouldn't exactly call
Fortunately
Scott a friend,
for you, March, we
but
have
we'd never
alibis.
do anything like that to him.
Easy there, young lady. I haven't even started asking questions yet. Of course, there's no way the renowned heroes of the Express would harm some lowly IPC employee.
See, look at
simply
that.
because
More
they had a
importantly,
problem
both
with
of you
him.
have solid I told
More
what you
importantly,
guys.
both of you have solid alibis. The initial results of our investigation suggest his murder might be connected to the Phantasmoon games. I'm informing you both of this to warn you to be extremely careful. The Phantasmoon games are far from a simple game intended for passing the time or relaxation. Anyway,
Imagine if we win
wish you
and we just wish
success.
Scott to come back and that's it.
farewell.
Scott. Could he actually...
It's like, who died? Nah, they come
I
back to
just
life.
can't believe it.
That's all we do.
But it was Miss Kuchiba who told us, so...
So
it must be true.
I don't know about that.
So,
I know rule
the
number
Phantasmoon
whatever
games.
is to always trust a hot
Pretty
woman,
frightening,
but
huh?
also to never trust a hot
What's
woman.
your
So,
take?
I'll reach out to the truth
Yeah.
because I like Persona 4.
Even though Scott pops up now and then to give us a bit of trouble, I still feel bad about him dying so suddenly during the Phantasmoon games like this. And without even knowing why.
If the killer is here for the Phantasmoon games, they might become our enemies soon.
The enemy.
The Phantasmoon games.
Good thing you're not a supplicant, March, so be careful. Actually, the bad thing you're not. You're way too young to shine like that, alright? You're not as old as me.
Good thing Himeko entrusted this mission to the two of us. Who would have imagined that the great March herself would be stopped at the doorstep in the very first round?
Pepe hands.
Forget it. I'm not like you. I was never hero material to begin with.
Now that's quitter
Normally,
talk.
my hands can't even keep up with my brain when I play video games.
Huh.
You're definitely the right person for the Phantasmoon games.
Okay,
It's just
for real though,
such a
like
shame.
other people, I assume,
we
yeah, obviously
finally
there
get
are
a
people
chance
like that,
to
but
vacation in Himeko's
how common
hometown,
are people like
and I
that
thought we'd make some
Who are-
happy
who don't have
memories
their-
together.
who have their hands not keep up with their brain?
But
Don't worry, I got this.
I'll triumph in the Phantasmoon games in your stead.
all right. But
I am
look,
aware of the
don't push yourself
raccoon mask
too
I
hard,
could have
okay,
put on.
You?
Uh,
Remember that we've got
I
your
am
back.
gonna forever use the cat kick
Oh,
because I
right.
like Runmei, guys.
Where are Himeko and Mr. Yang?
That's a
Must
good
be getting
question.
examined and interrogated too, right? Why don't you send Mr. Yang a message?
Mr. Yang. Just finished my bag infection screening. You seem rather out of it. It was a shocking revelation. Oh wait. We've examined the entirety of a second Graphia campus. Alright. And then we talked to Welt so that we can
Mr. Yang said he wants to
So
hear
we can
what
actually,
happened between Himeko and her dad.
go to the whatchamacallit.
Can't blame him for
the
being
flashback.
curious. I really want to know
Okay.
too.
Where the frick am I going? Wait. This way. I'm glad I did all the freaking side stuff already. Although there's gonna be a new map, so now I have to do more. Okay. This way. Hello, doggy. I'm glad they don't fight me. I mean, you could choose to fight them if you want, but generally not worth it. Alright. Hello, Mr. Yang.
You're here.
Looking at the sunset.
Himiko hasn't mentioned her father at all in the time since I've boarded. So, what is going on between them? As you were the
And
only
yes,
one
I am
with her at the
aware
time,
of New
you're
Welt
the only one I can
VA.
ask.
I don't know
Yeah,
jack
it
about
really threw me for a sec when you
New
said
VA and all
Himiko's
that
father.
for jazz, so
But
don't
when
talk
you
about it
think
in
about
comments.
It's only natural that Himiko has a
I don't
father,
want to
right?
start nothing
Not
in my
everyone's like
comments,
me.
so
Thought out of an
if I
ice
see any of
block.
that, I'll bonk you. Alright. So anyway, here's what happens. Back at the freaking cliffhanger.
15 years ago. The Phantom Moon Games of that year came to be remembered as the Blood-Stained Games. So many parents lost their children. So many people lost those dearest to them. One of the victims was my very own daughter. Upon my return, I stood before the grave where she was laid to rest. Her name was Himiko. So, this lady who bears her name, who exactly are you?
Alright, so this is part of the cliffhanger.
15 years ago, when I made up my mind to join this Phantom Moon Games, my father wasn't with me. Even as I fought for my life against the Herald of Death, my father was still off somewhere, wandering the cosmos. Strictly speaking, ever since I can remember, his presence in my life has been as thin as the air in space. So, I would ask you, who bears his name, who exactly are you?
Who am I and who are you?
Well, well, well. Look at you. What are you getting so worked up over? Just a joke. A joke. It's been 15 years after all. And you've grown into such a fine young lady. How could you expect your old man to recognize you right off the bat? So, what's with that gravestone I saw with your name on it then?
When you don't know if you'll live to see tomorrow, there's nothing strange about getting your affairs in order in advance, is there, Mr. Ryusuke?
Mr. Ryusuke? How could you be so formal with your own father? At least call me Dad like you used to, okay?
Hide in the corner.
Hold it.
Oh.
And you are... Don't tell me. Himiko. Is this... Your
Dang,
child?
I can't believe she got busy with Grandma.
Oh, could you please stop making things worse?
I haven't seen you in 15 years, and now I'm a grandfather. Wait, who's the father?
That's enough! You are looking at my colleague, a new generation of trailblazer, my friend and my companion on the Astral Express. Do you understand now, Father?
Father.
You hear that? She called me father.
There you go.
Hello there, my friend. Sorry about that. I thought you were Himiko's daughter for a second there.
Dang, he thinks I'm hot.
Sorry. I'm just getting on in years. Whenever I see a youngster like you, I can't help but think my granddaughter would be about your age by now.
Yes, I want my daughter
I'm
to
a painter.
bang.
Most of my work involves traveling to different segmenta to complete commissions for my clients. Himiko. I know I've let too many chances to spend time with you slip away.
Just slip away? The first time we met was at Mother's funeral, when I was already 6 years old.
Jeez, how
Put
long?
that aside for now.
Holy,
Were
getting
you
the
also
bill.
too busy with work when I was suffering from a weathering curse?
You might not believe me, but I've been running around for your sake all this time. All these years, I've been trapped in this room that represents the past that I imaginated. And I've never left it.
Dang, he's stuck.
You didn't know about me becoming the Express's navigator either?
15 years. The Express never stopped here once. You didn't even leave behind so much as a single word to indicate you were still alive. And the Department of Aberration Defense completely sealed off all records of what happened during those Phantom Moon games.
As enigmatic
I did hear
guardian
many
dude
rumors about the
says.
Astral Express, though. I even saw the navigator's name. At first, I thought it was just someone else with the same name. And even when curiosity drove me to look up your picture, I still didn't dare believe that the woman so full of poise and grace was my daughter. She'd grown up safe, becoming a living legend in her own right. I thought about contacting the Express, but what if their navigator was just someone who happened to share the same name? I've been clinging to an absurd notion that if I never sought the answer, there was still a 50-50 chance my daughter was still alive. But if I found the answer, and it was no, then she would truly be dead. So, Himiko, how did you...
I'd rather not tarry here too long. I'll be taking my leave now, Dean. The Express has defeated the supplicant that occupied this school and prevented another tragedy like the one 15 years ago. Now it's time for you to fulfill the duties you failed in back then. Go comfort those students. And see if you can't figure out how to deal with the media bombardment while you're at it.
Failed in my duties. So, still mad at me?
Oh yeah.
Can we talk?
About what?
Sorry, kid. This might be a bit abrupt, but...
Let me guess.
Has Himiko ever mentioned her surname
It's
to you?
Murata.
I'm a failure of a father. I broke her heart. But what exactly happened 15 years ago?
What is this
Can't
weathering
believe it.
curse?
She actually survived the weathering curse.
You know what?
Have you heard
Let's
the tale of
exposition
the
this.
legendary painter Graphia, who hid everything on this planet's surface within a scroll? It is said that to achieve such a monumental feat, she made a forbidden exchange, sacrificing both her own life and that of her descendants, resulting in the weathering curse. Few descendants carrying the Graphia bloodline have lived past
Which
30.
Himiko.
Most of them wither
Past
like
30.
flowers while they're still young, skin cracking and peeling like dried paint.
And as they say,
Himiko
age
was
of
no
30
exception.
is it.
She was tormented by the curse for years.
Because if she survived, that means she's at least 30. Alright. I'm not gonna ask for any more. Just because
You're right.
I don't
I
want
just
to
didn't realize
waste too
it
much
quickly
time.
enough. How she got through it, how she survived, none of that's important. What matters is that my daughter is back. That's all I need. If I may ask a small favor, would you mind showing me where my daughter works? I want to make up for all the care I failed to give her all those years. I want to get to know my daughter better.
Why does that sound? Why does that sound?
Truly a memorable father-daughter reunion. Brings up some memories of my own home as well.
There goes Mr. Yang with that knowing look again. Just what kind of parent-child relationship are we talking about anyway?
When I was a child, my parents were also always busy with work and were unable to spare a moment for me. As a child, I couldn't help but feel resentful.
For me,
It
I
wasn't
think it's
until
more
I
so
became
I
a father
wanted to be
myself that I
alone.
understood how they felt when they were forced to sacrifice the time we could have spent together.
So, did you already promise to give Mr. Ryusuke a tour of the Express?
Ryusuke. Would I possibly
I
refuse?
thought as much. After all, it's Himeko's dad. So, where is he?
Right behind you.
Ah, everyone's here. Sorry to keep you all waiting. I'm truly grateful to all of you for looking after my daughter.
Not at all. She's the one who's been taking care of us.
Would you all be so kind as to show me around?
Right this way, Mr. Ryusuke. Sorry.
So, this is the Astral Express. Really lives up to its reputation. It's even more impressive than I
Are you
imagined.
gonna be the one who's gonna make us go
As
through
to be
the
expected, of
freaking,
course, huh?
new
It's
area?
the place where my daughter works. By the way, what's the pay like for a navigator? Does a position come with insurance and an annual bonus?
Talk about parental love. First thing out of his mouth is asking about her salary. Like I'd have a clue. Help! A little backup here?
We earn as much as you do.
Nice one. Parents can probably relax as long as their kids aren't making less than they are, right?
Really? Don't underestimate me, kid. I've got big shots from across the cosmos on my client list. While I wouldn't say my work is worth a king's ransom, my fees are nothing to sneeze at.
Mr. Ryusuke, please rest assured, none of the Express crew ever lack for money. We not only receive support from members of the Genius Society, but also from prosperous commercial worlds, such as the Planet of Festivities.
Ah, good, good. Hearing you say that is a huge relief, Mr. Yang. Speaking of which, what kind of work does being a navigator generally entail?
Don't you underestimate Himeko either. Her daily duties include, charting navigation routes, calibrating warp jumps, and technical maintenance. Not to mention she's always guiding the Nameless on missions.
Oh, my daughter is really something else, isn't
Marge,
she?
stop sounding like you're confused.
Of course! Every time we return safely from
This
a
is where you should have
trailblazing
been
expedition,
smug.
it's all thanks to Himeko's guidance
Although you're trying to
and
be humble,
protection.
but you know.
She's the backbone of the Astral Express.
Let me tell Papa what you said.
Hey, come on! You're just trying to stir up trouble. If Himeko's the backbone of the Express, then our conductor is the absolute cutest and hardest working of all. Right, Pom Pom?
Oh? We got a new passenger?
Hello.
This gentleman does look kind of familiar. No wonder he felt so familiar. How are you, Mr. Ryusuke?
Conductor?
Okay, Pom Pom says it, right?
So you must be my daughter's
Ryusuke.
superior, huh? Well, thank you for taking such good care of her all this time.
Superior? That's way too formal. It's Himeko who's been taking care of the Express and everyone on it.
Humble. Oh,
He's... What is he doing on the Express?
It's all my fault. I was just curious about your daily work, so I asked your colleagues to show me around. And
I
know
am
didn't ask your
looking. I'm
permission
about to
first.
start
Just
looking,
Please don't be
staring.
mad, Himiko.
Mad? Why
Oh
would I
wait,
be mad? Mr.
I don't
Ryusuke,
realize
welcome
that
aboard
she
the
has a
Astral
word red thing.
Express.
Oh,
Is there anything
oh.
else you'd like to see? I can show you around.
Well,
Oh,
I know you'd rather keep your distance from your good-for-nothing father. You're on a
I
journey.
thought she was wearing something
It's
different.
rude of me to
My
barge
bad,
in like
guys. Because I saw the red in the
It's
bottom,
been
like,
way
oh,
too
she
long
normally
since
doesn't
we
wear
last saw
red. It's
each
just like
other.
black and
As your
white, and
father,
like
I
gold.
want to get to know you better.
But she
make
has
up
that
for
thing
all
on
the
the
time
side
we lost.
with the red.
At least while you're staying here. Please allow me to show you some of the fatherly care and devotion I owe you. Will you?
Excuse me? Why don't the two of you go to the party car? Shush, get the drinks ready.
Shush. All right. I'll go make some tea.
That's just our domestic robot's name. Come on, Father. People are resting here. Let's not disturb them. Oh, and come with us.
Me?
I want to talk about the
Sure.
Phantom Moon games, not just personal matters.
Okay.
They left. Whoa. That's the first time I've seen Himeko be that cold to anyone.
I like the high ceilings. I normally don't go into the express anymore.
When
But
it comes to breaking
coming
the
back and
icy
hearing the high
silence
ceilings
between a
humming,
father and
it's
daughter,
great.
nothing's better than a cup of hot water. The person
course.
who drinks it will yelp, "Hot!" and be immediately met with a concerned, "How could you be so careless?" from the other party. And just like that, the conversation starts flowing. Friendly reminder, that is not a joke, but a practical ice-breaking tip.
Ooh. Your robot is hilarious. I'm surprised how relaxing and comfy the work environment is here.
Got it. I'll make myself scarce.
Being
So
a
where are we
nameless is
sitting?
neither relaxing nor comfy. Most of the time, we are facing down Void Rangers from the Antimatter Legion, bugs left by the Swarm disaster, Borisin, and various organizations that are suspicious of the Express or have malicious intentions for us.
Sorry, I bumped into a
That dangerous.
table.
Maybe this trip home is a great chance to quit your job, huh?
think I don't enjoy my work?
Talk about
Baka.
coincidence. Just so happens I'm getting on in years. And Graphia Academy is in need of a new dean.
You know that's not what I meant. Once I've set my mind on something, I never look back. Ever since I was 6, when you told me those stories about traveling through the cosmos, I knew that someday I would walk among the stars.
Actually, I was just kidding. I'm not completely clueless about what the Express and what you do. Oh, right. Once I knew the Express was coming, I even bought that comic series that's based on your adventures.
Please don't tell me it's fluffy across the blue. I never thought you'd be into comics.
That's right. The protagonist is a baseball bat-wielding raccoon. The character's based on that kid, right?
As an artist, you do have a good eye. Come over here.
Whoa. Whoa.
Thanks for giving us some time alone.
You're welcome. Don't mention it.
Hey, Miko. That's the first time I've seen you smile since I've seen you this time. So, what brought you back home this time? What's the story behind our lucky meeting?
Like I said before, we're here for the Phantasmoon Games.
So, the Phantasmoon Games 15 years ago were the reason you were able to overcome the Weathering Curse?
Indeed.
Oh.
I see. That makes sense. For those of us who haven't experienced the Ionic game firsthand, it's just something from the history books, or even akin to a myth.
But I never imagined that the Ionic game would turn into a blood sacrifice overnight. The Herald of Death was a heartless madman. If I hadn't defeated him then, all of Duomension City would have become his slaughterhouse. During the first few years of my journey, I relived that evening every single night in my dreams. The color of that twilight, painted with blood. So much blood. Blended with terror and screams. The victims were twisted like clay into grotesque shapes. Like paint tubes that had been snapped, one after the other. And that man,
PSA.
he reveled in the colors
Head
splattered
pat
everywhere
people.
and wanted the whole
Even
world
if they're
to
hot
be his
women,
canvas.
even if it's hot men, doesn't matter. Head pat. So
Even if I could avenge his victims, in the end, it won't bring them back to life. The entire thing is like a heavy piece of baggage. Only by letting it go can I travel the road ahead more easily.
You did your best, and I'm glad to see you made it back here safe and sound.
I thought I'd never come back. But the times have changed. The conditions to hold the Phantasmoon Games have been met again. However, to hold 2 games in just 15 years? That in itself is far from normal. Just like 15 years ago, the IPC wants to control everything. However, a game woven by the most fickle of eons is destined to slip through everyone's grasp. I received a report from the Department of Aberration Defense. I'm sure she must also have heard. There's been a brutal incident in Dovebrook District. Someone massacred everyone at the headquarters of the Sinwish Syndicate, leaving a signature that only the Herald of Death would use.
imagine if it was just aha.
The Bloody Bloom.
Okay, again, I am not reading because I don't want to waste too much of my own time. So I'm just gonna do this slowly. Okay.
What? The Herald of Death is still alive.
It's the
People
same
at the
one.
Department of Aberration Defense told me that the Herald of Death was executed after his verdict was passed. Even were he to be resurrected, the rules dictate that the same person cannot become a supplicant twice.
I mean, you don't need to be a supplicant to
Are
kill
you
people,
saying we've got a copycat?
right?
That's right. The Herald of Death has a copycat. But what I find even more worrying is that this Phantasmoon Games has caught the attention of something even more terrifying than the Herald of Death. I believe that whether or not this Herald of Death copycat has a connection to the Phantasmoon Games, defeating him presents an excellent opportunity for you to demonstrate the resolve of the Nameless to the whole of Plain Arcadia.
And it's back to me. I Wakaru.
As for you, Dad, have any clients commissioned you lately? It'd be best if you left this world for a while.
Jesus.
May I take that as my daughter
If this
showing
wasn't
concern for her dad?
like a freaking
You
sci-fi
can
kind of
take it as
game,
a safety advisory.
that would
from
be
the
something
Astral
crazy
Express.
to say.
Also, as she has already become a supplicant and joined the Phantasmoon Games, she will have my full support. I'd like her to temporarily keep the Mask of Elation that has been passed down through our family.
Our family.
Too late for me to raise any objections at this point, right? Sounds good. The mask stays with the kid.
Yay.
you. Would you like another drink?
Ah, got it. Next, it's time to show me the way out, isn't it? Oh, I've definitely overstayed my welcome. For most of my life, I couldn't be there for my daughter. And now that I finally have the chance, she wants me to leave. In that case, I'll be on my way. Himiko. The Graphia family has a number of records about the Phantom Moon games, passed down through the generations. Come over to the school library later. I'll give them to you.
I'll be there, Dad.
Said Dad.
I apologize. My father's little tour seems to have made things awkward for everyone on the Express. Let's head to the parlor car and check in on Welt and March. Now that my father's gone, we can all relax a bit.
Wait. I want to talk.
Has Mr. Ryosuke left?
Ryusuke.
Yes. I told him to head home for now. After all,
Well,
what
gets
is
it
going on
wrong.
with the
March
Phantom
gets it
Moon
wrong.
games
Well,
has
getting it
nothing to
wrong
do
is a
with him.
little weird. In
I'm
my personal
really
opinion.
sorry, everyone, for bringing my personal family matters onto the Express.
Not at all. Mr. Ryusuke is your family. That makes him part of our family too.
Take a shot every
And
time
the
they
most
say
important thing for family
Ryusuke.
is to be together. So
Don't,
he's
don't,
welcome to
please.
drop by anytime.
Because I don't know how many that's
Madam
gonna be.
Pearl sent a message to the Express just now, inviting our supplicant to a meeting. She'll have a private car waiting for us.
A meeting with Pearl?
Yes. The meeting won't be held in some stuffy, formal reception room. She would like us to visit and tour the headquarters of a company under her name instead.
Oh, is this the one with all the robots? That's why you're so
Himiko,
excited.
You know about Perlux Corp, right?
Of course. It's the biggest entertainment conglomerate in plain Arcadia.
Entertainment company.
That's right. Perlux Corp is a titan, dominating the entertainment consumer market, including cartoons, comics, games, toys, and the like. They've cornered half the market.
Oh, so that's where the Pearl in Perlux comes from. It's a play on her name.
Really, March?
Did Pearl mention what she wanted to talk about?
She didn't say much, but she specifically mentioned wanting to discuss the developments regarding the Phantom Moon games, and that she could provide us with a bit of help.
Help, huh?
Helping her opponents in the Eonic game? Oh, looks like she realizes we are all in the same boat. Perhaps she has also realized that the Phantom Moon games cannot be artificially manipulated.
I mean,
We
yeah.
may be able to get a clearer picture of Pearl's intentions after we meet with her.
It says after still. I am not a words man.
Think about it. You've already crossed paths with key figures from numerous factions, and even built rapport with some. You're already a capable nameless who can
Okay,
more than hold
I know
your
it's called
own.
rapport, but I like
Though
saying
she
rapper
holds a high administrative position on
because
this
I think
planet.
it's funny
Do
sounding.
not forget, she is also one of the 10 Stonehearts. You've already dealt with Aventurine on numerous occasions, so
And
you should have
Topaz.
ample experience handling
We
members
erasing
of the 10
Topaz from
Stonehearts.
existence? Come
Hey,
on, guys.
don't worry. If things do get messy, yours truly is here to save the day.
Looks like March wants to visit too.
You wanna come?
I'm just trying to look out for her here.
You
Even if
come
things
with
do
me.
go sideways, Pearl wouldn't dare get mad at two adorable young ladies like us, right?
Wait. Well, if you're Kalis, what would this line be?
Well
Curious.
then, I'll leave this meeting to you two.
Aren't you coming with us, Himeko?
I'd like to talk with my father. Didn't he say he would hand over the records about the Phantom Moon games from our family history to me? And honestly, isn't this a good chance for you youngsters to handle things independently?
Youngsters.
I understand. In that case, she, March, and I will be heading out now.
Yes, I,
Oh,
Welch,
Score!
am a
private
youngin.
So, where are we getting picked up?
You should be familiar with it. It's just under the giant gate next to the At
The
Plaza.
bullet worm trade.
Isn't that that where we first met Sparksy? Since we're getting chauffeured there, why not just come straight to us?
Alright. It's time.
Perfect! I've been wanting to stop by the comic store to grab a copy of Fluffy Across the Blue.
Alright, it's time. Also, if you hear people coughing from time to time, it's because they're also sick, because they like to interact. People like to interact with me, and I'm just like, no, I'm sick. Why would you do that? But they do it anyway, so it's their fault that they get sick.
Ah, look! There's a convenience store! Mind if I grab a copy of Fluffy Across the Blue while we're waiting?
No.
Is that the comic based on the Express's adventures? The author sure knows how to tap into what's trending.
The best part is that the author drew all of us as adorable little animals. Totally fits our personas, don't you think?
You're super adorable, Marsh Bunny.
Right back at ya, baseball raccoon.
In fact, it was recently announced that the Fluffy is getting an
Anime?
animated adaptation. and the
Surely they're not
copyright for
gonna
it is
make a
currently held by
random
Parallax
anime.
Corp.
Oh,
Surely.
it's a
They
super
won't do
memorable
that.
comic.
Because
No
they don't
way
do
can
it
I
with...
miss getting a
I
copy
hear
while
they're
I'm
talking
here.
about
I
doing
promise I
anime
won't be
with
long.
Genshin.
A
I think
couple
it's
of
actually
minutes,
coming
tops.
at some point.
Looks
But
like we got here on
I
the
haven't
early
seen
side.
it yet, so
Hmm.
I'm still waiting.
Since coming to this world, I still haven't had a chance to get a street-level view of the city. How about this? We'll meet up under the ad at the plaza gate in a few minutes.
Okay.
All right, sounds like a plan.
I have a feeling they're gonna say optional.
Might as well take a look around then.
Absolutely insane. Did you see the post I shared?
Unfortunately,
Hello there. Would you like to learn more about the Research Society of Happy Smile?
I am gonna go
Is
here.
the weight of work and stress in your life crushing you?
Oh no.
Check out the Research Society
Not
of
the
Happy
happy
Smiles.
smiles.
So, this free?
Rest
Yes.
assured, the only thing joining our Research Society will cost you is a bit of your precious time.
Hey, my guy, what are you wearing?
We've set up a venue near Dovebrook.
Can you
where
take
we
off your
offer
vest for a
free
second? I
psychological
need to see what you're
counseling and
wearing.
living assistance to all visitors.
Hold up.
All our services are provided free of charge.
I had a friend who passed away, and he'd mentioned you before. He told me that if I ever ran into trouble, the kind people at the Research Society would help me.
He's probably
Your
freaking
friend
lying.
passed away? How terribly sad. But the words he left you have illuminated your path in life.
He told me that if I joined the Research Society of Happy Smiles, I could get rid of my suffering forever and be eternally happy. That true?
Of course it's true. Just look at the society we live in. Everyone's suspicious and dismissive of one another, and willing to take dangerous risks just for a little pleasure, for a thrill. Did you hear about how a streamer took over Graphia Academy and was trying to spread a memetic virus through the internet? And over in Dovebrook, gang violence erupted and left a pile of corpses in its wake. Oh, may the Master of Elation save us all.
Doesn't sound
The
very
Research Society
happy.
was founded with the sole purpose of
Happy
healing
Man.
humanity's incurable inner pain. Following Aha's creed, we aim to spread laughter across the mortal coil and eliminate all suffering.
It's not possible.
Of course it's possible! For this is a world blessed by the god of elation, where Aha has granted us the right to happiness.
Suffering
Have
those
either of you
character.
heard about the tragedy of the blood-stained games 15 years ago?
Oh, he's giving us intel. I've heard of it. Go on.
Why, of course you have. You're the Astral Express's superstar. You've even dug up everything there is to know about something that happened over a decade ago. There was an awful accident during the last Phantom Moon Games, and many people lost their loved ones and children. It was as if a hole that could never be filled had been drilled into their hearts, leaving only sorrow to accompany them for the rest of their lives. To escape their suffering, these people who had lost their loved ones gathered together and established a mutual support association. This was the Research Society of Happy Smiles' predecessor. It's now been well over a decade, and the Research Society continues to help more and more people emerge from the darkness in their lives and step into a brighter, happier future. Come to think of it, it would be most wonderful if a distinguished person like yourself were also interested in our Research Society. Should you find yourself with a moment to spare, please come and visit our Mutual Aid Society.
Perhaps.
Well, if it isn't the Astral Express's superstar. Of course it's you. Looks like we really were bound to run into each other.
I mean, it's not bad that we're here together, you know?
I'm here to do my job. Problem is, you've gone and messed up my investigation.
So you're investigating these guys?
The Research Society of Happy Smiles. You think they're just some random charity outfit?
No.
You must have heard about the Sinwish Syndicate killings in Dovebrook, right? The lead I'm following might be connected to this Research Society of Happy Smiles. But I'll stop there. Not like you're going to pay for my intel, and none of this is any of your business anyway.
Don't worry, I'll pay you.
Based on your social circle, you wouldn't be talking about the poor IPC sap.
Yeah, we're
who's
so
unlucky enough to
sad
be there.
about Lyndon Scott.
Planning to avenge him?
I don't want to defeat the guy, you know.
Oh. So your next miracle will be executing the Herald of Death. Can't say I'm surprised.
Be careful.
I never said that.
The murderer is the Herald of Death. He's dangerous.
Oh, Stell, we don't know that.
Oh, thanks for your concern. Oh, be careful. Been a hot minute since anyone said that to me. Even so, it's my duty to solve the case. Doesn't matter if nobody pays me. I'll still find the killer and exact justice on the spot.
Kind of friend.
A fool I happen to be on fairly good terms with. Revenge killings or turf wars. Wouldn't be unusual for gang members to die like that, but dying at the hands of some psycho who kills for kicks? That, I can't, no matter where you are in the cosmos,
My
which
bad.
era, regardless of how
I can't
civilization
accept.
evolves, some rules will just never change. Like an eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth.
Hey, guess which lucky girl just managed to snag the last copy in the whole store? Oh, who's this?
Friendly detective.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Ashvale, the famous detective. You could say your friend and I are
Famous,
acquainted
yes.
through past clashes.
We don't actually fight, though.
We did have a bit of a clash of opinions back at the tavern, did we not?
That's what you meant by clash?
Of
Fair enough.
clans.
First time I've ever heard anyone introduce themselves as a famous detective. Mr. Ashvale? Why are you staring at me? Is there
Don't-
something weird
Please
on my face?
don't say hi, Himiko.
Young lady,
Okay.
you're holding a copy
Oh.
of Fluffy Across the Blue, right?
Oh no!
Would you mind giving it to me?
No.
Well, give it to you! This was the last copy in the store, you know.
Oh, I see. Of course. I'm not asking you to give it away for free. I'll pay for it. The retail price is 300 credits. I can pay you 10 times sticker price.
But
3,000
this is how you
credits, what
get
do
into
say?
crippling that I
Hey,
see.
mister, this isn't about the money.
because it was the last one on the shelves. True. The last item in stock is like the final slice of cake on the plate. The last prey animal on the plains never fails to stir our urge to seize it before anyone else. So, 30,000 credits. How about that? That's my final offer. I'm not exactly rolling in money here.
Are you firing?
Truth is, I'm actually buying it for that foolish friend of mine. The one who died. Today is his farewell ceremony. I thought I'd buy him his favorite comic to pay my respects. He'd always be rambling on about some raccoon with a baseball bat, and how the journey of the Express would never end, that kind of stuff. I heard those stories so many times, it felt like my ears were gonna fall off. But, after all that fuss, I completely missed the chance to buy it. Every store around here is sold out.
Oh, that's enough. My poor little heart can't handle
Dang,
sob
Bart, you
stories
gave
like
up
that.
that easily.
Here, Mr. Ashvale, take the comic.
Oh, thank you very much for the comic, young lady. Here's the 30,000 credits. Ooh, as promised. Oh, I heard you're the real-life inspirations for the characters. Since you're here, could I perhaps trouble you to sign it?
Unbelievable.
May your journey never end.
Thank you both. If Kostat could see this from where he is now, I'm sure he'd be smiling down on us. As a token of my gratitude, I'd like to give you a friendly word of caution, little girl. I know you plan to target the Herald of Death and cement your heroic image.
But
however, all eyes will be on you during the Phantom Moon Games. On such a public stage, discretion would be wise. Because when the masses see your magnificent miracles and wield your extraordinary power, fear and jealousy could turn their wish power into wish you ill power at the drop of a hat. Forgive the expression, but you get what I mean.
yeah.
So, whatever plans you might have for
Oh,
this,
it takes for some rando to
why not leave
freaking
the whole messy
cancel
affair
me, man.
of revenge to someone who couldn't care less about winning.
It's reminded me of how someone tried to cancel me.
Just like this comic, I'm dead set on getting him.
Like we'll be rivals again.
Is he an acquaintance of yours?
Sort
He's
of.
just some weird detective who was passing by.
It's nearly time for Perlux Corp to pick us up. We should get going.
Okay. Right. Okay, for anyone who wants to do the side
Well,
stuff,
we're here.
watch someone else.
So
I
where
wouldn't be
are
real with
they?
you guys.
I don't see anyone in IPC uniform.
They're right behind us.
This is the time we agreed on. No mistake about that. Maybe
But they're
they
behind
got
us.
held up in traffic.
Greetings, crew of the Astral Express. It is my honor to escort you on your visit to headquarters.
I
Megatron?
told you.
I am guard number 100086, created by Perlux Corp, a security specialist from the business division. My
Okay.
designated human name is Faerun, said to derive from an ancient language meaning iron. It's a pleasure to be of service.
Okay. How long have you been waiting?
Please, do not concern yourselves with such things. My sole duty today is to ensure everyone reaches Perlux headquarters safely and happily.
Happily? Or are you gonna make us
So?
happy?
What are we waiting for?
Alright.
Let's go.
You're probably making Welt happy.
According to
But
the
what about me?
instructions given to me by Madame Pearl's secretary, there is still one more quest I need to pick up.
Sparksicle. Oh, you.
Well,
Hi.
now, how did I not see this coming? Looks like we're going the same way after all.
It's you again.
Hey, Mechatron, what's the plan? Do we hop into your cockpit, or are you gonna give us all a piggyback while you fly over?
I just wanna
Hey, Megatron, what's the plan? Do we hop into your cockpit?
Damn.
Hey, Megatron, what's the plan? Do we hop into your cockpit or?
Dang it. You said it a little too fast. Someone's 100% gonna freaking cut off this. Okay. I'm just saying, someone's gonna freaking do that. And it ain't gonna be me.
Your ride is ready. Please, take your seats, everyone.
Oh. Do you like my car? My car. My car.
Whoa. Now that's what I call a custom paint job.
Your ride isn't your run-of-the-mill business car, but a customized, made-to-order vehicle used especially for receiving guests.
Sorry, this might come across as a bit insensitive, but I have to ask, can Faerun actually fit in the driver's seat?
Of course not. I'll be driving and monitoring this vehicle remotely. Please,
Okay.
take your seats.
The power of automated driving. I'm curious, like, I know automatic driving is starting to, is trying to surface. I wonder how well it's doing. Because AI has, I know AI is a little bit of a bad topic to talk about.
Now
Oh no,
that is astonishing.
well, don't smash.
Wow, that's
But,
one massive robot.
With AI, I know a lot in
Ladies
in
and
terms of like
gentlemen,
creative
welcome
stuff
to the
is
headquarters
definitely
of the
not something you
Prolux
should
Corp.
talk about. But with like actual
Back
technical
when Himeko said this was an entertainment company,
technical stuff
I knew their headquarters wouldn't be
I
some
do wanna
ordinary
see how
old
AI
office building.
works. Because
But this is way too much.
yeah.
That giant robot statue. This place is totally like
I am
some
curious about
supersized
AI,
mega
but
hangar.
only in certain
You're
cases.
absolutely right.
And
In accordance
those
with the
cases
vision of our founder,
100% is not in
our
the
lobby
creative
was
industry.
intentionally constructed as you see it now.
Because I prefer
To
human
realize
creativity.
dreams that far exceed what consumers imagine has always been Prolux Corp's core design philosophy, and we have never strayed from it. If any of you are familiar with our company's works, you may recognize this as
I'd say the line, well,
Megatron Warrior Series, the Daybreak Squadron's base of operations.
there you go.
Looks like Mr. Yang here is quite a fan of our company's animated works.
Yep.
Now,
He sure
Madam Pearl
is.
would like to invite everyone from the Astral Express to take a tour before your official meeting begins. She has arranged for a member of our staff to accompany you, so please, wait here a moment.
Well, a good thing
I understand, Mr.
about recording
Faerun.
is that
Thank you for
I know I can
escorting us all
technically
this
do
way.
this while streaming too, but
Well,
I can
then,
just mute the
I'll
mic
take my leave. This
or
way,
just
Detective.
cut off me blowing my nose. Yeah.
See you around, everyone.
Alright, do what you gotta.
Oh, really? Pearl wants us to look around here before the meeting? That seems
Because she
kinda
wants to talk to
weird.
Ashvale first, you know.
Could it be related to her proposed collaboration? Perhaps this is her way of introducing her other identity.
Other identity.
It's all good as long as we get a chance to look
Yes.
around. That works for me. Why don't we explore while we wait for our new guide? Mr. Yang! Over here, quick, come on!
Check out the huge, awesome
Mr.
robot.
Isn't this your favorite giant robot?
Beyond the Mechatron standing tall to strike the earth.
I don't know what to say. Except, this is awesome!
I saw it. Please, just keep it down. We're here as their guests. We should be careful about what sort of impression we leave. Looking more closely, it appears many of this Mechatron's components were never installed.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Oh, what a shame. I was hoping to see it finished, to see the completed Mechatron. Imagine how it would look in motion. What a glorious sight
And
that
then
would
it suddenly
be.
moves for no reason.
Really? In that case, Mr. Yang, let's hear it. Which one's stronger? This giant robot, or that Arahato you designed back when you were an animator?
Seeing as we're on someone else's property, comparing robots from different works would be most disrespectful to the creators
Yeah,
themselves.
because it's different works. Alright, I remember seeing Reddit, like a subreddit for like Honkai Star Rail, like power scaling or whatever. I don't care about this. But yeah, comparison is
Like
unfortunately
how
human
Cosmic
nature.
Collective players are
As
always
much as I
obsessed with
dislike
power
it
scaling all the
as an Asian
characters.
man.
Arahato is an animation all about robots, while Daybreak Squadron is a live-action hero drama. The two really cannot be compared.
Oh, what a stereotypically textbook mature answer.
That's
My
like
days of being a
saying like,
hot-headed
oh,
young
the
man
power
are
level
behind
of
me,
someone
so
in a
please,
rom-com
cut this
versus
mature old man
someone in a
some
live
slack, would
action.
ya? We don't usually come to a place this cool. So why don't the three of us take a photo under this massive Mechatron?
Okay.
Now we're talking. Let me set the self-timer, so we can all get in the shot together.
Boo yeah. Turn on the beauty filter. You don't need that.
Oh, standing below a huge Mechatron like this is just incredible.
Looks like Mr. Yang's still young at heart after all.
I don't know if it shows all of it. We'll do it. We'll do this. Hello. We can finally see her. Yes.
Where did this extra person in the photo come from?
Ghost? But it's daytime, and there's way too many people here anyway.
Hello. Hi. I like you. Alright, she's the person who I am looking forward to. Other than the maid girl, Galaxy Ranger girl,
Who
maid.
are you?
Okay, she's the one I'm freaking hyped for.
Wow, this truly is a magnificent face. Oh, it's nothing like how it looks on the news. Being able to see it up close feels almost surreal.
I like her. I like her. Oh my goodness.
Am I too close? Oh, sorry, my bad. I'm not great with personal space.
Keep them coming.
Sorry. It's impossible not to stare at
I'm
a
gonna
face
be
this
real with you,
amazing.
Nihilix.
You'll forgive me, right?
I agree.
Oh, right. I forgot to show you my ID. Right, here we are. I'm Nihilux, and I work at Perlux Corp's Imagenesis Technology Department. I'm a P-30 agent who works for the IPC.
High off the corporate ladders, P30. Not very
Just a
high.
slightly higher ranking workhorse, that's all. Not on the same level as those big shots from the Strategic Investment Department who you folks usually deal with.
So, what brings you here?
I am your tour guide.
Madam Pearl sent me to the lobby to pick you up.
Or, yeah, other person.
All of you are famous super cosmic level heroes whose faces have been all over the news more times than I can count. So of course I recognized you right away and just couldn't help rushing over here to snap a selfie with you. Hope you don't mind.
I see. Well, then, hello, Miss Nihilux.
Hello, everyone. Starting now, I'll be your
There
tour
you
guide,
go.
taking you on a comprehensive and in-depth tour to every
I
single
will
must-visit
be
place in this
listening.
building. From the Mechatron Imagenesis that managed to pique Mr. Yang's interest, to Miss March's favorite fluffy across the blue merchandise, I'll reveal all the secrets behind our hottest products.
Oh, seriously? I can't wait!
Right.
Of course I'm being serious. If there's anything you want to see, learn about, or even get your hands on along the way, anything at all, just let me know.
Okay.
Why don't we head to the gift shop first? I'll get you all some souvenirs.
Oh, As a very tempting offer. Okay, so unfortunately I'll be skipping all this. We're just gonna go straight into it. I have food, by the way. For anyone wondering why there was a jump cut.
This isn't right. Isn't this pom-pom?
Yeah, I have like 2 things of noodles.
Oh, wow.
Watashi wa hun.
Oh, that's some really fine craftsmanship.
This is a toy model of Alloy King Pom Pom, which hasn't been officially released to the market yet. But just you wait. You'll see even cooler toys coming up later.
Are you sure there's no copyright issue with this thing?
Actually, this is Pom Pom from Fluffy Across the Blue, which is totally unrelated to the Pom Pom from Astral Express.
Sauce.
As the conductor, Pom Pom is basically the uncrowned king of the Astral Express, I'd say. We can't exactly call them Pom Pom Kong, can we? Speaking of souvenirs for the Express, I bet nothing could be more perfect than this toy.
Oh, wait, what? The voice? Oh, no, there's no voice. What the heck? I was too distracted eating. Nah, I didn't. Holy crap. What the heck?
I have a small favor to ask. Would you mind taking a photo with me by that headless Mechatron statue over there? And maybe signing the photo too. I'd love to leave it as a memento for the staff at Perlux Corp. How's that sound? If you're willing, I can pull a few strings and use my access privileges to give you all the gold-plated prototype of the yet-to-be-released King Pom Pom Alloy Armor 999, the only one in the entire universe. Just give it a thought.
Wow. Please talk to me like that more. I mean, what? Yeah, I expected to be dirty agent.
It's nothing
Yeah.
really. When heroes from the Astral Express grace our humble establishment,
Like, I'm
how
eating
could we
a noodle
not offer
salad
something
and then
special?
and then, like,
It would
the
be
stir-fried
unworthy
noodle
of your
at the same
status
time.
otherwise.
Right, wondering what I'm eating.
It's all up to you.
Come on, let's go.
Kyo, trying to eat too much. It's fine, guys. It's fine. But then this is a story, right? I don't have to do too much. Also, I'm not going to be reading all this because, you know, I'm saying. That's the camera, it's a little angle. Wait, what? It's on auto.
Man,
Okay, I was about to
and
say.
Mechatron in perfect harmony. Ready to take a photo?
I'm ready.
Alright. Boom.
I love this one so much. I suddenly have the selfish urge to keep it all to myself.
Hey, can I have a
And
copy?
don't forget about that exclusive gift you promised.
You bet. In fact, I'll throw in a normal edition for each one of you as hush money. Come on, let's head to checkout.
Oh. I just gotta be so short, man.
You watched Daybreak Squadron 2?
Alright,
Well,
give it to me.
how are you doing? It's my pleasure to serve you.
I'd like to present each of our 3 distinguished guests from the Astral Express with an Alloy King Pom Pom toy model as a gift.
Sure, you got it. For the gift expense record, could you please provide your employee ID?
Please charge these expenses to this employee ID.
Oh.
Huh. This is Madame Pearl's ID number.
Sus.
After all, you are esteemed guests invited by Madame Pearl herself. It would only be fitting for the gifts to be presented in her name.
I see. Please wait a moment. Your Alloy King Pom-Pom is all packed up. Would you like to take it with you, or shall we use our delivery service?
I do how realistic
Since
that
we
looks.
still have the tour to go through, please just have it delivered to the Astral Express.
No problem. Hope you enjoy your visit here.
Now that the gifts are done, I'll take you to the Mechatron Design Lab.
Alright, cut this short.
This is the part I've been looking forward to the most.
To Perlux Corp. All Mechatron
Alright.
units displayed in
You want to look at all the Mechatrons.
You're the...
You're the what?
No way! You're Miss Raccoon! No, that's not right. You're oh, from the Astral Express. Wow! And is Miss March Bunny herself here too?
Miss March Bunny.
Hi. I actually prefer to be called by my real name, March 7th. This is Mr. Yang.
How lucky to meet 3 members of the Express crew at once.
7 does look like a bunny
I'm a huge
ear.
fan of you all, especially my senior. I haven't missed a single episode of Fluffy Across the Blue. And I've even bought all the collector's editions.
Oh, wow.
How could this guy say he likes you more than me to my face? Good thing I'm not that petty.
I mean, it sounds hot. Well,
Don't worry, March. It's hard to tell if people in this world love the real Express crew or just the cute animal crew from the Fluffy.
well.
I don't just follow the Fluffy series. I've been keeping tabs on all your adventures in Bellabog, the Cienjo, Penacony, and Emphorius. Though, it's such a shame there's so little video footage of the Emphorian War online.
Yeah, you can't come in there.
Oh, right. I just rewatched the scene where the Trailblazer embarked on another trailblazing expedition in Holy Grail Stay Night.
Not Holy Grail Stay Night.
Your speech was so inspiring.
Yeah, stop it. Anyway, number 2.
Such modesty from a legendary hero. What a stellar role model for all of us.
What a stellar.
Right. I have a precious trash can in my collection at home. If I'd have known I'd meet my senior today, I'd have brought that can with me. Could I ask for your autograph? If that's okay with you. Just sign my clothes, please. I'm never gonna watch this ever again.
Oh, you're acting exactly like me from 10 minutes ago, kid. Don't worry, she won't fly away just yet. As for you, you've been chattering away non-stop. How about giving us a proper introduction so that your idol gets to know you better?
Yeah, who art thou?
Sorry, I got way too excited. I'm Warrior Cinderborn from Daybreak Squadron. And my real name... Well, my real name doesn't matter. Just call me Cinderborn. If you're not in a hurry, would you mind chatting with me for a bit?
Unfortunately, I'm a speedrunner.
Oh, sorry for taking up your precious time with all this chit-chat. If the crew hasn't visited the combat testing area yet, I'd like to volunteer myself as my senior's opponent for the test. If that's all right with you.
You sure?
Well, of course I know your bat could send us all flying with a single hit. This time, we'd like to invite you to experience synchronized Mechatron combat.
Synchronized, huh?
The hero of the
use the power of
Astral
teamwork?
Express gracing us with guidance and leaving some data would surely make the staff here very happy.
Oh, what perfect timing! The combat testing area is also part of today's tour.
Yes, how convenient.
That's the way to fame for ya. Don't let down those kids who look up to you.
Honestly, that's my weakness. I can't allow myself to let adorable kids down. First, have everyone take part in the assembly process for the Mechatron in the control room. Then, using this Mechatron as a template, we'll build a smaller unit for her so she can try out the combat test program.
Or getting the robot stuck.
So,
Here's time.
follow me, everyone.
Okay.
This is Perlux Corp's Mechatron Imagenesis Design Lab. 15 years ago, the first Mechatrons of Plain Arcadia were born here, and they immediately gained widespread social influence upon their debut. Today, Mechatrons have become the most common and iconic symbol throughout the streets. You could say that Mechatrons are the first and currently only Imagine that can be mass-produced on assembly lines.
You know, I'm very concerned about a Mechatron uprising.
Imagine such as Mechatrons, which can be produced and discontinued at will, are the perfect residents for Plain Arcadia, and perhaps the perfect IPC employees too. In some people's eyes, being able to create an infinite army of Mechatrons would be even better. Say, dear guests, do you know what the first step is to creating an Imagine
using
in Plain
PNG, but I'm
Arcadia?
shaking my head right now.
Sorry, but they're out of the service area right now. Actually, it's about drawing the physical form. Drawing the physical form means humans using brushes to give shape to fictional beings, which was originally the domain of professional artists.
Wait, is that why we see
Here,
Pearl doing
collective
the
creation and
with the
standardized
paintbrush?
Mechatron blueprints have replaced traditional artwork,
I need to hear
improving
this.
standardized workflow efficiency and reducing wish power resource waste. In short, this is the industrial revolution everyone's been chasing.
Oh, to think that even Imagenesis, a skill as magical as this, could be industrialized. I'm suddenly starting to admire the IPC.
That's nothing. Our company aims to create 2 billion Mechatrons for social production and public services before Arcadian calendar 2030. And that includes special combat Mechatrons like the Daybreak Squadron.
4 years, huh?
That's a staggering number. But can the wish power of the people here really sustain so many Imagine?
Oh yeah, they are powered by
That's
wish
why
power.
Perlux Corp keeps churning out animations and hero shows one after another. In other places,
course.
these are just entertainment. But here, they're legit breeding grounds for spiritual energy. All of this shall serve Madame Pearl's grand goals and ideals. All right, back to square one. First step, let's go print the Mechatron structure blueprint.
What? Oh, okay.
Please adjust the Mechatron design parameters according to your needs.
Fine-tune everything.
Mechatron assembly blueprint updated. Processing. Printing.
This is just a trial project. Ah.
Could it be that no matter how much I adjusted, your suspicion makes sense? But please answer my question first. Which do you prefer? The sense of achievement that comes from hard work, or the convenience of getting things done easily?
Number one. Honestly, number one.
You got that right. The fully automated Imogenesis blueprint design system perfectly matches your needs. You can meticulously adjust every parameter, or just hit one button to skip it all, and the automated system will always produce results that meet the standards. Amazing, right? Just like how the inventors on planet Scrulum used to ask
You want to be a
themselves
meditator?
if all
Let's
their
look and pick the
inventions were already
blueprint.
pre-recorded in the Supreme Punch Tape.
Generically
What's the
implemented
point of
blueprint.
inventing in the first place?
You are not a meditator. You just want to do creative stuff. You know.
What you just said is the answer. It's not about the results of creation, but the elation we experience in the process.
Yes. Alright. This is why I prefer human artists over AI. Because the joy in creating. AI can't freaking enjoy. But we can. So.
Oh. Hello. But please, show me your Mechatron assembly blueprint.
Right
no
here.
problem. Blueprint has been recorded. The Mechatron parts are ready to go. Hope you enjoy the experience.
Coming?
No. March and I will just watch you play from the side.
Now then, please follow my guidance to complete
not
the
wanting to
Mechatron
enjoy
assembly.
Mechatrons? Insane.
This experience mainly involves assembling 3 parts: the arm, the shoulder armor, and the Daybreak blade on the back of the Mechatron. Go for it, little raccoon! Assemble the Magico Mechatron Daybreak Warriors and save our city!
All right, everyone, I'm heading out.
Time to save the world. Oh wait, it's this thing. Okay. Alright. Why did you pass install the arm shoulder? Okay. Well, all instructions during your session. Oh, you have to follow their instructions. Ugh. Out there. Pull the lever. Okay.
The first step of assembly
It's not
is
the
to
wrong
remove
lever,
each
guys.
part from the frame, one by one. Nippers, hobby knife, sandpaper, sanding
So,
stick.
what?
Perlux doesn't provide any of these. But don't worry, the explosive device will solve all your problems. Just step on it, bravely.
Ah. Did I need to do that? No. Oh, there it is.
It may look
Boom.
brutal, but it leaves no burrs. And that's the magic that we at Perlux Corp are so proud of.
Actually, I don't even need to get the freaking coins. What am I doing? What am I doing? Just do this. What else is there? Okay. Imagine if we just make sand. Oh my goodness. The button is on my head. Oh wait. Step on me. Is there something else? Yes, there is. Just so I don't have to go back there again. Step on me. Okay.
Next, please activate the mechanical maintenance arm and align it with the shoulder joint base to connect the arm.
There you go. There's still more though.
Good. We're done with the arm for now. Next, activate the mobile maintenance rack and adjust the mech armor to the shoulder armor panel
So
position.
I just really want to listen to Nilux's voice. Go man. Watashi wa gun. Oh. Thank you.
Just like before, the first step is to remove the parts from the frame. Artificial gravity field adjusting. Please exercise caution.
Can't reach that. I'll come back to you later.
Activate the thruster and push the shoulder armor towards the unit interface.
There you go. Victory is it in reach. Oh wait, we're using this version. No wait, no we're not. No. Wait, maybe this will go. Oh. No. No.
Absolutely beautiful. This giant Mechatron is truly the soul of Parallax Corp.
Wait. Wait. Do we come back? No. All messed
Now,
up.
for the final part. Please install the Daybreak blade on its back.
No, it's fine. I don't need to do it.
Aim at the mounting point on the back and fire.
Fire. Awaken my Mac.
Mission accomplished. The colossal Mechatron you built with your own hands will now stand proudly in the center of this hall. The great hero of the Astral Express has graced this place.
It sounded like it was
behind
making
a
errors. Now.
And even contributed their own inspiration to the completion of the Mechatron statue.
What is garbage.
Outstanding promotional
Actually, not too
material
bad.
this is
Actually, it's not that bad.
for the marketing department.
This is the end of the line. I don't want it to be the end of the line. Oh well.
A new hero is born right here.
Ooh.
Step forward,
I am
little
inside you
raccoon,
now.
and become the guardian of Plain Arcadia.
Fear not.
Wish power
I
supply
am
entity
here.
detected. Initiating link. Mechatron synchronization rate 15%.
Okay.
Assembly complete. Could the next step be?
That's right. With the completion of the Mechatron assembly, it's time for some heart-pounding combat.
All right.
Mechatron synchronization rate 39%.
It's time.
42%.
Your little fanboy, Cinderborn, is eagerly awaiting some pointers from you.
Oh.
While we can't power up this big guy, I've printed a small unit. Now it's time to show you how a Mechatron fights.
Alright. It's time. So how do I do this?
I merged with the Mechatron? Where am I now?
Oh. Oh, hi. Oh, it's this guy. Okay.
Why, of course. It's the combat testing sandbox. Look, those dazzling colors are like an express train traversing through the stars. Enhanced full body armor, a steadfast shield for the people.
Shield for the people.
Let
What are you doing? Wait.
Smash into pieces, hero!
There's a chest.
Just focus on dealing with the city's crisis and let Madame Pearl worry about the compensation. Duo Mansion City has made it through the worst of it. Hero,
Give me the thing.
do we press on or wipe out the monster?
Sorry, Nighthawks. Alright, I see him.
The monsters that were hiding here seem to have been reduced to nothing.
Fear not, for I am here.
Could it be the one and only trailblazer of the Astral Express walking towards us?
Hi.
You bet. After all, you're our beloved hero.
Although the giant shadow crisis in Duo Mansion City has been dispelled, the real battle for you and the Daybreak Squadron is only just beginning. As the old and new generations of superheroes, you will face off here to determine the victor!
4-on-1? That doesn't seem fair.
Forged by raging fire, burn away the darkness, the star that sets the world ablaze! Blaze Weaver! Soaring through the skies, flames of lightning! From the blue heavens descend, Azurwing! Ka!
Shatters the eternal night, light blazing bright, the radiant vow of hope, Dawn Lance!
Okay.
For despair, unyielding blade of steel, edge that never fades, Cinderborn! You can do it, friend! Darkness wanes, and dawn awakens! The Daybreak Squadron arises!
Alright, it's time. This is so Wait, where are we in the story now? Watashi would
This
cookies.
is an official challenge from the Daybreak Squadron, great hero of the Astral Express. If we defeat you, we hope you'll accept our invitation to become the honorary Phantom 5th member of the Daybreak Squadron and help us safeguard the peace of Plain Arcadia.
But he's gray, so the frick color do I use?
Pink, green, we've got tons of colors.
I mean, I
You can
like
set any
green,
RGB value you
but
want.
this is Stell,
Hey, Greg,
so
didn't you have something to tell your hero? Now's your perfect chance.
I love you.
My friend, you know what? Every time I transform into a Mechatron, I imagine
Oh, you know what? That's a
you.
different kind of love.
I think about what you would do when facing danger. It is your adventure stories that give me strength. So I'll give it my all from now on. Please don't hold back.
Alright. Let me give you some tips.
Now then, let's settle this on the horizon where the Vengeance Moon rises!
Okay, so how the frick am I doing this? Oh, wait, it's an actual fight. Wait, what?
Let the two of us see what you're made of.
Come on, one and only Trailblazer.
Alright. Oh, we have Daybreak Rondo. Okay, what is this skill? Daybreak Temperance. What's Daybreak Temperance? This is like a counterattack? Alright. Kiss me. Do it again. Boom.
As expected of the Astral Express hero, I was so powerful! It's your turn! Where are you hiding?
You know what? One more time. Boom.
Boss, Gray, I'll leave the rest to you.
Flicks are old.
The honor is mine to cross blades with you.
As heroes, we'll never back down! Face your struggle!
Don't underestimate me!
Underestimate me? Lead.
This strike contains all my respect! Bring it on!
What? Even the invincible little raccoon is reaching her limit? Listen.
No. I have the
those
power
are
of
the
miracles.
people's wishes. Power converging as one. That is
Wait. Oh.
limitless possibility.
So
Everyone's wishes. I've received them all. Trailblaze Infinity!
It's time. What is this? That's Sela. It's the power of infinity.
You really got into character. That was some great acting.
Yeah.
Were we just fighting in a film studio?
Oh, yeah.
Don't tell me you actually thought you were fighting them in a real city. That ain't gonna happen. Madame Pearl's insurance fund would collapse. It doesn't matter if it was a real fight or a fake one. What matters is your experience. Did you have fun?
Did I have fun? Yeah.
The user gave us a 5-star review. Thank you for your kind feedback. Your satisfaction and approval are our greatest motivators.
Because at least
Looks like
we're
the
not
Daybreak
doing
Squadron
like
is waiting
meta
for you.
BS.
You gave them quite a combat
Like,
lesson, it appears.
I'm gonna be
Why
real.
don't you go share
Gameplay
a
of
few
Star Rail
words
has
with
been
those
kind of
youngsters?
weighing down. Because it's like, it's just chilling whatever. I know, I understand. That's the point of a gacha game. It chills the newest characters and whatnot, but, you know.
As expected
Doesn't
of my
feel
senior, that was
too
awesome!
great for me gameplay-wise. I think even CZN is kind of falling victim to it.
Before joining Daybreak Squadron, Gray had always been your fan.
That kid knows every story about the Astral Express like the back of his hand. And he's always looked up to you as his role model. Even as his leader, I'm nowhere near as important to him as you are.
Pepe hands.
Huh, what an amazing battle! Well, more than beating you, we were hoping Gray would leave a lasting impression on you. After all, being remembered by their idol is the highest form of praise for a fan, isn't it?
I will remember you.
Oh, I'm already satisfied. Just knowing that the name Cinderborn will remain in my senior's memory.
It's a shame, though. If she really could become the 5th member of our team, our recognition would rise even further. After all, many people still think we're just playing hero.
That's only because we haven't done anything truly heroic yet.
Don't worry.
Don't
Given
worry.
the state of Duomension City, a mind-blowing
They
crisis
will
is
do
bound
something.
to happen sooner or later, and that's when we'll get our chance to shine.
They'll pop up at some point.
Yeah, just yesterday, I rescued 5 people from a gas explosion. Hope they recover soon, and spread the word about how awesome Daybreak Squadron is!
There you go again, casually saying the strangest things. Like the Astral Express. We don't need to act to prove something so long as we stay true to our own path. Sooner or later, Daybreak Squadron will be recognized by everyone.
There you go.
Silly you. Is the Astral Express all you ever think about? Why don't you just go join the Express as one of the Nameless?
Come on. Don't make fun of me. I'm still just a rookie. How could I possibly be worthy of boarding the Express and
I
fighting
mean, that's what
alongside
everyone's
seasoned
like at
veterans?
first, so you know.
Anyone who perseveres in their own life is a hero indeed.
Yeah.
Thanks for your guidance, Trailblazer.
Yeah.
And lastly, I wonder if you could take a picture with the rest of us.
Okay.
Trailblazer, please take a photo together with us.
Okay.
My senior's so close to me that my heart's beating like crazy.
3, 2, 1.
Nihilus?
And dawn awakens. The Daybreak Squadron arises.
I'm sorry. I like I said before, I just like listening to Nihilus.
Time's about up. We should meet with Madame Pearl now.
Okay.
Oh, right. Want to say goodbye to your big fan before we go?
Goodbye. Oh, you be Cinderborn. Oh.
Blue, yellow. You guys were amazing back there. If we record this for promo material, we'll definitely get a ton of new followers. If only we could have beaten the Nameless. We were actually so close during that Mechatron fight.
What are you talking about? There's no way we could have beaten the Trailblazer.
Well, it's not entirely impossible, I'd say. Ever since I converted, I feel like both my mind and body have become so much lighter. Gray, you really should join us and do the same.
What?
Gray, being a masked hero means facing all kinds of dangers. You definitely feel pretty bad if you couldn't contribute your strength to the team when we needed you the
Sorry.
most.
Let me. I'm gonna give Don Lance the benefit of the doubt and talk about joining the Daybreak, because for a second I thought she was talking about the Happy Smiles freaking cult. I was like, oh no.
Oh, looks like your idol's here to see you. We'll wait for you backstage. Gray.
Backstage.
Senior?
Gray. Just a pause, man. You good?
Me? I'm fine. Totally fine. It was no surprise that you took us down without breaking a sweat. It's me. I'm just too weak. I'm always hesitant, whether in combat or dealing with life.
Humanity is weak.
Even though I know I
It
can
is
never
perfectly
become an
fine
amazing
to
hero like
understand
you,
that you are weak.
I've always been trying my best to get closer to being like you. It's a bit embarrassing to admit, but no one ever taught me the principles of how to live and behave growing up. I dropped out of high school pretty early and started hanging out with street gangs. Every time I threw a punch to intimidate someone, I thought I was being a hero. But when I saw how scared those people were, I had this nagging feeling that maybe I was doing something wrong.
At least you understand.
Later, when I read about the Astral Express story online and learned about your legendary deeds, I finally understood what it meant to be a true hero. Looking back at how immature and awful I was, I made up my mind to leave my old organization. Now I too have a chance to become a hero like you.
Anyone
Together,
can try to redeem
with my brothers and
themselves.
sisters in the Daybreak Squadron, I can bring happy smiles to the residents of
Happy
Planet
Smiles?
and protect them.
Sorry.
Whenever danger appears.
The freaking Happy Smile cult,
But-
man.
I'm just too weak. I don't have the immense strength like the Express Nameless. I don't even have any special talents. Maybe I've chosen a path that doesn't really work for me.
I mean, we're not a strength person either.
Silly you. There are plenty of powerful ones in this cosmos, but not everyone with strength chooses to become a nameless. Your desire to fight for those around you, and your wish to bring smiles to others. That's a good place to start.
Just don't join the Happy Smiles cult. That's all I ask.
Thank you, Trailblazer. Thanks for listening to my ramblings.
You're welcome. Anyway, autograph.
Could you please sign that famous line?
Rules are made to be broken.
That's the one. That's exactly it.
Rules are boundaries, and anyone who pushes beyond those boundaries becomes, in a sense, one of the nameless.
I'll remember today for the rest of my life. Goodbye, Trailblazer. I hope by the next time we meet, I'll be a true hero just like you.
Okay. Alright, where's, oh, right behind me.
Well, that about wraps up today's
I got
tour.
my medicine, by the way, for everyone wondering
After
about the
seeing
jump cut.
everything, what do you think?
Yeah.
Indeed, rather than the power to rule this world directly, that individual draws even greater strength from Parallax. The stories and dreams spun by this enterprise are capable of steering the future of Plain Arcadia and of serving
Dang,
as
I
the
can't
cradle for
believe
new
I was about to fall for
imaginae.
corporate propaganda.
Madame Pearl is waiting for you at the top
Although,
of this building to discuss
I
matters
still need
regarding
to
the
know
Phantom Moon Games.
more information about you.
Let me give you a little reminder. The rules of Phantom Moon Games have never required any competition between supplicants.
True. Seem very well versed.
As an IPC employee, I've said far too much. Your friends are waiting for you in the hall. You should go meet up with them. Don't keep them waiting too long.
Okay. Okay, IPC person. Totally an IPC person. Alright. Sir, I'm gonna go through you. Thank you.
Over here! Over here!
Wait, that's a chest. Okay.
Want to take some pictures?
Hello.
Mr. Yang and I watched the whole thing on the screen! Not only did you assemble the Mechatron and give autographs to your fan, but you also got to live out your superhero fantasy.
I did?
Did you have fun? Mr. Yang's looking at you with such loving eyes, like a parent watching a kid riding on a carousel at an amusement park.
Indeed. Seeing her so happy reminds me of my younger self.
You know, when I get that
Oh,
old, I
for the
wonder
days.
if I'm gonna have those kind of eyes.
What are you talking
up.
about? Mr. Yang, you're still as young as ever.
Oh, thank you,
right.
my child.
We've been wandering around here for ages and seen everything there is to see. What's this Madame Pearl really up to?
I understand everything she wanted to show us. There are just a few questions I'd like to confirm with Miss Nyalux.
Miss Nyalux? Wait, where did she go?
She didn't want to stay.
There you all are. We've been looking everywhere for you. The Secretary's office sent Agent Feld here to keep you company while you wait, but he said he couldn't find any of you.
Who is that? Nyalux?
Wait, if Mr. Feld is the one who's supposed to meet us, then who is Miss Nyalux?
I don't know, but I like her.
Nyalux? Who? Agent Nyalux, an IPC ranking P30 who works at Perlux Corp's Imagenesis Technology Department.
P30? Imagenesis Technology Department? Since when did Perlux Corp have an Imagenesis Technology Department?
Could she be some kind of corporate spy who snuck into the building?
Oh.
Oh, this is a real mess. What are those security guards even doing? Distinguished guests, are you hurt? Or did she trick you into giving her money or anything like that?
Now. Wait, I did give her an autograph photo.
This lady seemed totally legit. She smoothly guided us around the place like a pro. I thought she was one of your people.
I need to report this to security right away. She can't have gone far. Let's catch her in the act.
Well, how about you don't do that?
Thank you for your help. Astral Express crew, Madame Pearl has been waiting for quite some time. If it's convenient, shall we head out now? I'll show you the way.
Okay.
Please inform Madame Pearl that the 3 guests from the Express will arrive shortly.
Okay.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Pearl.
Alright. I am here.
Pearl demonstrated the full process of creating a Megatron
we're gonna see
arm.
her painting.
I saw.
I wanna see her. The brush. Sure. I wanna see it. Yeah. Brush. Hello. Oh, that smile. Pearl is also someone I am
Hello,
looking forward to
guests
as well.
from the Astral
so.
Express. Nice to see you again.
Hello.
Thank you for your gracious hospitality, Madame Pearl.
It's like Pearl, Nihilux,
I
and
understand
then
there was
Galaxy
a
Ranger
minor
made
incident
Pearl.
in the lower lobby involving someone impersonating a Pearl Lux employee. I hope it didn't spoil your enjoyment.
We're fine. Don't worry about us. But how are things with you? Did you lose any valuable tech? Blueprints? Or top secret information?
No, Pearl Lux's data firewall remains untouched, and all assets under security network surveillance are intact. The only change is an additional expense claim under my employee ID.
Ah, yes.
Never mind. I can make a preliminary assessment that this was the result of someone's momentary impulse.
It's fine.
Lately, mishaps have been piling up, like dark clouds before a downpour, casting shadows of uncertainty over my plans.
Could you be referring to the Herald of Death?
Death.
33 citizens were found dead in the Dovebrook district.
Ow.
In addition, an IPC specialist assigned to negotiate the purchase of a Mask of Elation died in an unexpected incident. This party has made overt threats to public order and is clearly challenging the IPC. My intuition tells me this is only the beginning.
And before it's just
Managing
the
capital
freaking Herald
and
of Death is
managing
gonna
a
be the most
corporation share one
anticlimactic
thing in
thing.
common. That is, an aversion to risk and a pursuit of stability. And I bear both responsibilities. As the executive officer of Plain Arcadia, I bear an inescapable responsibility for the safety of this world.
Ah, yes, preservation.
As one of the 10 Stonehearts, I hope to bring the Phantom Moon Games to a swift and safe conclusion.
I don't know about swift, safe
Rather than
maybe,
staging
but
another dangerous
swift,
battle, like what
nah.
happened at Graphia Academy. I hope the supplicants can show the people of this world miracles of joy and happiness.
I think
instead
the
of
thing with
sorrow
Phantom
and
Moon
rage
games is
during
that
the
it's
Phantom
supposed to
Moon
show the
Therefore,
full emotions
I'd
of
like to hear
humanity.
the Express's request. Trailblazer, please.
So I think anger
tell
and
me,
rage is okay to a degree.
what's your ultimate goal for joining the Phantom Moon Games?
I have no idea. Oh, Rodmay. Spoke to Himiko about your goals.
You mentioned earlier that you wanted to talk about the Phantom Moon games with me?
Yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
I'd like to talk about our ultimate goal for participating in the Phantom Moon Games.
Huh. Got something in mind?
I think the rules and rewards for the Phantom Moon Games are a little too vague.
That's exactly what I thought when I joined the games 15 years ago. These games allow supplicants to do anything, good or evil. As a result, everything that unfolds in the course of these games exists beyond control.
Yeah, so don't
What's
control.
more vague is what can winners do when they share the power of the elation. According to legends and historical records from Ahatopia, victors typically first witness the manifestation of Aha themselves. They listen to the victor's wishes and grant them permission to use their power. And the applications of this power seem to be boundlessly vast. When faced with countless choices, the situation becomes even more thorny than having no choice at all. Sometimes I wonder, if we had agreed to become the leader of the Anti-Destruction Alliance, how would this trip have turned out?
I want Aha to be the leader.
If I win, I'll give up sharing Aha's power and ask them to be the leader of the Anti-Destruction Alliance.
That's such a hilarious idea. I can totally picture it.
I'm not joking around.
I
Watashi
get
was
it.
cereal.
That's actually a brilliant idea. To begin with, this is far more meaningful than taking up a god's authority and squandering it freely for a single minute. Secondly, placing an Eon on the righteous cause of opposing the universe's greatest threat is something neither the IPC nor the god itself could reasonably object to. Finally, this would also help us avoid the risk we currently face. Cooperating with the IPC while remaining wary of being drawn into its ambitions during the operation of the
I think this
Anti-Destruction
is
Alliance.
actually kind of nice.
If we handle the negotiations well, perhaps Aha could stand behind the Astral Express. Just
I
like
know
our
Aha
cooperation with
likes
the
us,
Sanjo,
but I don't
where we could
know.
maintain distance from one another while offering support from afar. The only question is, will Aha agree?
That's the question right
Don't
there.
worry about that. From what I know about them, they'll agree.
Oh, cool.
What kind of god of games would they be if they broke their own rules? Besides, they still owe the Express a debt.
Oh. Oh. I
This
mean,
is their IOU for the Express debt from when they were traveling with Akabilly, complete with their signature and seal.
oh, cool, perfect. Yes, I am going to scroll. If you want to read for yourself, then you can freely pause the video, but I am not going to do that.
Passenger, use this to blackmail them. That one will definitely give in to your demands. Probably.
Probably.
So, you're saying you want Aha to take on the leadership of the Anti-Destruction Alliance?
Yeah.
Logical extrapolation. Failed. Success rate indeterminable. This peculiar proposal
Yeah, is that a
nearly
loss
brought
for
my thought
words?
process to a halt. This request is far too lacking in structure, yet within an irrational context, it seems to conceal a certain kind of logic. If the universe is the master of Elation's playground, then they should do something about this playground that's about to be destroyed. As expected of the Trailblazer, your thinking is so out of the box. I've learned something today. However, I don't think you stand much of a chance in the games,
Because we're about to cancel you on
I've
Twitter.com.
joined as a supplicant.
Boss fight.
Not a single rule in the Phantasmoon games requires supplicants to engage in combat, so there's no need for
But
hostility
I want to
between
see
us.
your combat motion.
Plain Arcadia's administrator is a supplicant?
Hi.
At the same time, she has at her disposal assets of staggering magnitude. What, Perlux Corp among them?
With money and power on her side, wouldn't her chances of success be way higher than ours?
Well, you see, by the power
As I
of
previously proposed to
the
Miss
elation,
Himiko, I'm
it
willing to
doesn't matter.
cooperate with the Astral Express to ensure the smooth progression of the Phantom Moon Games.
But the Astral Express isn't your only partner, is it?
I have 2 other allies. However, you all are my most promising ones. Once
Yeah, I
the
don't care
Astral
about
Express
Mr.
joins us,
Asheville
it will
at all.
maximize the safety and success
Yeah.
of this Ionic game. And I will do everything in my power to fulfill my partner's wishes within that limited minute.
He's here to recruit us, sir.
As we told you before, our strategy is to become a sail, advance and retreat together. The Astral Express is not a lone supplicant, since we have our own allies in the games.
An ally like Sparksy? It's true
Yeah.
that you defeated her and took her mask. But given her typical decision-making style, Sparksy isn't exactly what you'd call a reliable ally.
Ah, she has been whipped. I have another one.
Hypothesis. The Sinwish Syndicate's missing mask. I thought it fell into the Cienjo's hands. Don't tell me. Yao Guang gave it to you guys?
That's right. 3 against 3. We're tied at the moment.
With this new variable in play, I'll have to adjust my extrapolations. But the conclusion seems unchanged. After all, as the administrator of this world, I have the natural advantage in resources.
But that doesn't matter. That's your biggest weakness.
An IPC senior executive. Clean Arcadia's administrator. A member of the 10 Stonehearts. Joining the games personally. It certainly has an intimidating ring to it. But, when you think about it, isn't this identity precisely the greatest burden
Yeah.
Madame Pearl has to overcome?
Wish you ill power.
She's right. Your identity is far too sensitive. You want to control these games and end it safely and quickly. But
You're
Clean
making
Arcadia's
the
citizens
Phantasm games
might not see it this
unfun.
way.
Therefore, I
All
give
they
you
see
my
is the all-powerful
wish you
IPC,
ill power
an influential executive
instead of
pulling all
wish
the
power.
strings. Your every action will be scrutinized twice over.
A sharp observation, I must say. Quite impressive.
I mean, she's not here to win.
But I do not believe you yourself would overlook this. Madame Pearl, what is it that you seek to obtain from the Phantom Moon games at any
I wish
cost?
to become a human. I mean, what?
What I seek is a treasure lost to this world's history.
She doesn't need to be human. It's fine.
I want to recreate Graphia's divine art of imagenesis.
Ow.
Does that have something to do with painting?
Yes.
Hard to believe, no? My birth originated from the theme assigned by the celestial differentiator of planet
Art.
Scrulum. Art. At first, I was nothing more than a machine that imitated human paintings.
Yeah,
For
at
an
first she was
intelligent,
AI art.
Generating works of
Now
art
she is art
is no great challenge. Day
made by
after
an
day,
Intellitron.
I studied. Day after day, I exhausted every possibility. I could instantly analyze the proportional structure and pigment composition of any painting. I could precisely reproduce every pixel of Graphia's masterpieces. Yet I could not create as she did. Graphia's ultimate creation was establishing the world in canvas at the end of the Phantom Moon games. I want to understand her thoughts at that moment and touch the essence of creation.
Is this your personal pursuit? Or the IPC's demands on this world?
Both. The
Yes.
IPC's point of view is far more pragmatic. The world in canvas is a dimension that can shield us from the Antimatter Legion's warfare. And they've always been eager to master this technology.
Unfortunately, it seems we can't convince each other to back out for now.
Then, I have another proposal. Why don't we shift our perspective and turn our attention to those two supplicants who haven't surfaced yet? These two individuals' objectives are unclear, and their abilities remain a mystery. If left unchecked, we might see a repeat of the Herald of Death tragedy. I have a cooperation proposal that could help us gather intelligence on them, and I'm willing to share this piece of information with you all.
Okay. But where's the big but?
A tiny sliver of your reputation. Before we move on to the details of our cooperation, would you like to take a short break and have some tea to wet your whistles? Or shall we
Man, if
continue?
only you told me that an hour ago. Alright.
I was thinking of having Perlux Corp host an expo for the Astral Express. As for the name...
Ah, yes. Star Rail Fest.
Star
You're trying to
Rail
get us canceled. You're setting us up for
Star Rail
canceling.
You mean hosting a Fluffy Across the Blue convention?
Correct, but not entirely. The Fluffy is well known in this world, so it's a good collaboration
The
element.
Fluffy is well known in this
But what I want is an unprecedented Astral Express exhibition, with the Fluffy being just a small part of it. The real stars of this grand event will be you, the Express crew. You'll be there in person to meet the people of this world.
It's quite high profile. I'm not sure if I feel.
Are you trying to use this exhibition to lure those two unidentified supplicants out of hiding?
Huh? What if they're up to no good?
Yeah, we're basically walking targets. Alright, what's in it for us?
What could be more inspiring to the people of a world than standing face to face with heroes of the cosmos?
But you see, the issue
That's an
is
enormous amount of wish power.
your
And the Astral
wish
Express
power
is the
can
very
become
source from which this wish power originates.
wish upon ill tidings
Together,
power.
we can create a miracle for all to witness in Arcadia, devoted to the legends
He's trying to
of heroes.
cancel this chat.
I'll
Chat,
also
holy
get
frick, I'm
Full Wish
recording.
TV and other mainstream media outlets involved for promotional cooperation. And in return, wish power will flow to you. Of this, I have no doubt.
We're just gonna say deal? Okay, well.
A wise choice. Before the Star Rail Fest officially begins, I have one more favor to ask of you all. I'd like the Express crew to pay a visit to Blurry QR Colt, the original author of Fluffy Across the Blue.
Oh, you mean her?
Doesn't Perlux own the rights to the Fluffy?
Since their debut, this author has remained anonymous, never revealing their true identity in public.
Which we
But
know
if
is
the real-life
Nihilux.
inspiration behind the story
Right.
were to pay them a personal visit, it would surely be a great honor, and likely persuade them to attend a signing, stoking the excitement even further.
Alright.
Now that we've reached an agreement, I'll leave it in your capable hands. My secretary will be in touch to keep all parties apprised. By the way, before you leave, please accept this small gift as a memento of our first collaboration.
Oh. Adventuring ship.
I've studied in detail the records of my colleagues' interactions with partners in Penacony, and I was particularly inspired by Aventurine's technique of giving small gifts that symbolize good fortune.
But it also has
So
something else in
please,
it.
keep this chip with you as a symbol of good fortune for our future cooperation. Take care, everyone.
Well, we'll be on our way then.
Alright, as we leave. Hi, Pearl.
As your private detective, I must warn you that a grand exhibition of unprecedented scale would make for a perfect opportunity to reenact the blood-stained games.
Yeah.
I understand.
Yeah.
That's why I have a mission for you. Protect the Nameless at Star Rail Fest.
You actually think they would need my protection with their strength? Don't tell me your extrapolations predict even bigger trouble ahead.
Hidden beneath each extrapolation, tiny signals of unease keep bubbling up to my thought interface. I must be thoroughly prepared for whatever may come.
I sense the sus.
Now that you've taken up the mask, let's talk about payment. What do you want? The same as always? Money?
Before we talk about payment, let's discuss the Herald of Death. Although the Department of Aberration Defense sealed and destroyed all records of the Bloodstained Games, I still managed to uncover some unusual leads.
Okay.
After the Herald of Death incident, the victims' families collectively received compensation so massive it could fill any gaping wound. So, I figured, maybe we could find some leads by looking into official Plain Arcadia expenditures.
Interesting.
But here's the interesting part. This item was nowhere to be found in that year's public financial report. Care to guess whose books this money went through? It was you.
Sus.
The omnipresent IPC. To be precise, it was the IPC's technology department that paid this astronomical compensation.
I was trying to clean my mic a little bit, so sorry for the delayed reaction, but yeah, there's some missing lines. I have a feeling this is gonna be the somewhat of a recurring thing, and that kind of sucks. But they'll tell me the moonlighting as philanthropists to stop their research work.
Following the usual human drama tropes, am I supposed to give you a round of applause now? Being able to dig up all this information really shows your connections and capabilities, Detective Ashvale.
In movies, a big shot like you would usually raise a hand right about now, revealing the dark muzzle of a gun. I'm afraid you've learned too much. And bang! That's when the gun goes off. And I, the poor sap who uncovered the truth, am supposed to bite the dust.
Sorry, my hand is on the checkbook and unavailable. Mr. Ashvale, tell me, how many zeros would you like to see on that check for our cooperation?
It's not about the money.
Indeed, money isn't the issue. 100 million credits.
Are you trying to buy me off like some poor victim's family? Tell me, why did the technology department pay to sweep this under the rug?
300 million? I know you've always needed money. For cryosleep, supporting the families of fallen comrades, and for treating those who survived. Isn't this exactly what strategic investment is about? Putting money in the hands of those who need it?
I'm not your lackey, Intellitron. Tell me the answer.
500 million? I could pretend there's a glitch in my calculation process and make it a cool billion for you. Money or answer? Your call.
I want answers.
I want the answer.
Where is she?
Oh, an unexpected choice. It defies my usual understanding of your decision tree. Note, I say this without sarcasm or ridicule. The answer is, I don't know much. Hard to believe, perhaps. But as CEO, my power isn't unlimited. Besides, the Herald of Death affair lies 15 years in the past. This world
this,
is like
yes.
an unfinished
If I
game
saw
of
difference,
chess
'cause I got
that's
rid of
been
the,
dragging on for years. The hidden moves laid by the previous player
The foam thing.
keep becoming my
Because
challenges.
I'm cleaning that right now.
Even today.
But since you've invited me to finish this game together, sharing intel is a must.
Reasonable. I'll share what I
Okay.
know about the answer. Marcus and Tali, the Herald of Death. First member of the Intelligentsia Guild, School of Evolutionary Perfection. 5 years ago, his identity was confirmed, and he was executed. Note, executed in every sense of the word.
Okay.
Miss Yabali, head of the technology department, took possession of his belongings, and even I don't have the clearance to access those records.
No wonder. So, that guy was practically IPC personnel, give or take. That also explains why the technology department shelled out the compensation. Yet, the method behind this latest killing is identical to the one from years ago. If the Herald of Death is truly dead...
A serial killer coming back from the dead is the least of our worries. Even if a serial killer does come back to life, he's still just a serial killer who's been shut out of the Ionic game.
I
What's
mean,
more
people not in
concerning
the game
is
can still do
this.
stuff, right?
Someone wants to exploit the legacy of the Herald of Death. Miss Yabali took away everything that man left behind, except for the fear he instilled in the people of this world. And during the Phantasmoon
The
Games,
power
not
of
only can
legacies.
miracles trigger wish power, but fear too. Based on my extrapolations, the appearance of this new Herald of Death might mark the beginning of the festival spiraling out of control.
No wonder you're in such a hurry to end the games.
Yeah.
Mr. Ashvale, I've always respected you. But right now, I need to rely on your strength even more.
Respect. When I was younger, what I really wanted was to make the IPC fear me. The passage at times not exactly kind, is it? Deal, Madam Pearl. But I will require one more form of compensation.
And don't say money.
Whoever this new Herald of Death is, I must deliver justice with my own hands. This time, there won't be any lengthy interrogation.
Imagine if it was
By the authority vested in me as CEO of Plain
Daybreak
Arcadia,
guys.
I pardon all crimes committed in the course of your revenge. Go
Okay.
ahead and do what you must, Mr. Ashvale.
Do what you must. Oh, Ashvale POV. For anyone wondering, no, I did not pull for Ashvale. I have a wife only account. So, yeah. Alright. Let's
My
do this.
friend, I don't blame you, but I'm done being a breathing dead weight. So do me a favor and pay me back for that drink with this bullet.
No.
Just do it, you coward! Let me die as a Galaxy Ranger before I turn into a monster of abundance.
Shoot me. I beg you.
My Skybo above. May you have a pleasant dream.
No, I really want to see that made Galaxy Ranger.
Not knowing who you are.
Oh!
Not knowing why you exist
Those people
here.
disappeared all of a sudden.
That isn't life. In ancient times, humanity's daily goal was to obtain 2,000 calories of food. Humans back then knew they were just one member of the animal kingdom. They understood why they migrated, hunted, gathered. But now, in an era where you can get food delivered to your door with just a tap of your finger, effortlessly achieving that 2,000 calorie goal, humanity has lost its way like never before.
Yeah, we don't have instinct.
Tell me, will the Phantasmoon Games bring a new direction to this world?
Thank you for blessing us with more Kuchipa.
What's wrong with getting food with just the tap of your finger? Well, don't tell me you want to go back to the days when everyone was starving and at the mercy of the harvest? 2,000 calories are pointless, but just for survival. It's the goals beyond 2,000 calories that define humanity. And the Phantasmoon Games holds up a mirror to humanity, allowing them to see their truest selves. I'm just a detective. Ask me such a profound question again next time, and I'll charge extra.
My apologies. I just heard you joined the Phantasmoon Games and couldn't resist asking for your thoughts. You've met Madame Pearl, huh?
She dumped this hot potato of the Herald of Death on me.
On us. Judging by your expression, it seems less like a hot potato and more like a sweet fruit.
Because I have a lead now. I think the key lies in the word
No,
copycat.
don't say it's Sparkle.
To prevent copycats, you kept the Herald of Death's modus operandi from 15 years ago under wraps. Which means...
There's only a few people who could reproduce this killing method with such precision. The investigators from the Security Bureau and the Department of Aberration Defense at the time, and those directly involved in the Herald of Death case.
Detective Kuchiba, I've heard that you've devoted considerable time to researching crimes.
Yes, I am suspicious of you, Madam.
So, I'm the prime suspect now. Is that it?
Just a bit of minor deduction. After all, murderers always love to return to the scene of the crime. Isn't it coincidental that you happen to be standing right before my eyes?
You're hot.
That's
I'll
not
stop simping for
deduction.
Kuchiba.
It's a conjecture at best. As for investigating those two categories of suspects, we've been doing that for a long time already. It's been 15 years. The relevant people and the victims' families have all gone their separate ways. Tracking them down now won't be easy.
Yeah. After losing their loved ones in such a cruel way, their hearts were shattered. Many couldn't bear to stay in Dovebrook District and chose to move away.
So who stayed?
I remember seeing that in the case files you sent me. They even formed a mutual aid society for the victims.
Oh.
I wonder, after all these years, have they managed to heal the wounds in their hearts?
The Happy Smiles
Maybe they
Club.
have. After all, they go by a new name now. The Research Society of Happy Smiles.
Yep.
Ah, you mean that charity with the slogan, Healing Smiles, Healing Arcadias?
Before he died, Kostai
Turn
mentioned
that
group
frown
to me.
upside down.
He said
as
quite
they
a few young
snap
people
your
in the gang
neck
left
and
without
make
looking
your head
back
go
just to join
upside
them.
down.
So I thought.
Yep.
Maybe we should start by looking into their rivals.
The Research Society of Happy Smiles, huh? A charity that helps people escape their pain and find happiness, offering free counseling, medical care, all of that good stuff.
Yeah.
Sounds like they've turned over a new leaf. How could you call them rivals to the underworld?
I dug a little deeper into them and found something interesting.
We were
mean
founded
your monkey
by
dug
some
up
of the
something
people
interesting,
who
right?
Okay. Mr. N dug up something interesting. Have you heard the name of the sponsor behind the Research Society? Her name's Full Wish.
That name rings a bell. Wait, isn't she the boss of Full Wish TV? I think she was one of the survivors of Graphia Academy too. This is getting a little too coincidental. Just like every case you've accidentally cracked before. Mr. Ashvale, should I compliment your keen instincts or your incredible luck?
Maybe this guy is me.
Luck's a part of a detective's
You know, he
toolkit,
does
too.
have the
Anyway,
wolf
whether
in the
Full Wish
thing,
is
and I have
guilty or
the
not,
shade.
we won't know until we look into her.
Wait a
That's why I
darn
asked you
second. Oh, by the power of reading and pausing for videos, I slowly scroll, and now I X.
Dovebrook District New Life Project. Public Recruitment and Mental Healing Seminar at the Research Society of Happy Smiles. And she's the speaker? Holding a seminar at a place meant to bury past trauma. The very site of 2 bloody incidents. Miss Fullwish's audacity is certainly impossible to ignore.
So what are we waiting for? It's time to drag Dovebrook District's old skeletons out into the light.
Are you talking? Yeah, I'm almost there.
I want more happiness.
Is that you, Nick? Nicholas? Mr. Nicholas Leung. Okay.
This place is buzzing. Are they all here waiting for Full Wish to grant their wishes?
Full
A
Wish.
rich person like Full Wish can make most people's wildest dreams come true with the snap of her fingers. I'm less curious about who she'll help than what she wants for herself.
Wishful.
If money could really accomplish everything, the IPC wouldn't be eyeing this world. My bet, I'm sure that Full Wish wishes the tragedy 15 years ago never happened. Erasing history. Can the laughter really pull it off?
In past victory records, there have been countless and often bizarre instances where the victor used the elation's authority to change reality.
Okay.
You have to understand, the Phantasmoon Games isn't just some wish-granting lamp. What makes it irresistible is that it turns the one who wishes into the genie.
That's quite alluring. Have you heard about the noblest worm?
Ah, the worm.
Godlike. It became the happiest creature in existence. Happy enough to burst apart, leaving no intact body behind.
Yes, the worm.
Your knowledge of these unofficial records is enough to rival ours. Since you see things so clearly, Mr. Ashvale, why sign up for the games?
Miss Kochiba, is that a rhetorical question? Or are you fishing for a confession?
Oh,
Fishing. Don't be afraid. Now that you're a supplicant, public officials like me no longer have any authority over you. I'm guessing what you want goes beyond a straightforward act of revenge, beyond a vigilante execution carried out in public. If you were only out to avenge friends, with or without the Phantasmoon Games, someone like you would toss laws and decorum aside and do what needs to be done. So tell me, Mr. Ashvale, what do you actually hope to get from the games?
Consider it a mystery. If I make it to the end, you'll know the answer before Aha does.
Well then, I'd be honored. Just don't let your wish ruin our lives here.
Daily life here fits like a tailored prison uniform. Wear it too long and you forget what your bones should feel like. Ugh. It's time to break free. Look at these prisoners of routine before us.
Ah, yes. The daily grind.
Foolish hasn't shown up yet. Let's talk with the members of the Research Society. Maybe we can coax something useful out of them.
Wait, wait. Every time it's like they're right there. I just don't see it.
I got called into another chat with the boss today. Never thought he'd care about me this much. Everyone is smiling at me. The office feels downright cheerful.
Okay.
These days, I go home, change my baby boy's diaper, help my daughter with her homework, prepare tomorrow's lunch, and clean up the house. It's hard to describe how satisfying that feels. When Emma left me, she must have left the kids to me for my own happiness. When I look back, I realize I was someone who had it good, and I never understood how lucky I was.
Right? All thanks to Miss Foolish. Yesterday, during my tumor removal, the anesthesia wore off halfway through. I squinted and watched the doctors pull all kinds of things out of my stomach. There was this lump still twitching when they cut it out. I used to be too weak to even get out of bed. But after the Society's treatment, I am almost ready to walk out of the hospital.
Isn't that amazing? Oh, I kind of want to see someone slice me open too. It should be fun.
Hey, did you two hear about the Sinwish Syndicate?
You've come to the right person. My neighbor got a visit from their debt collectors. You should have heard the racket. I saw the news too. Those parasites who ruined the peace, who kept people from being happy. Gone. Wiped clean. Oh, praise Aha. Wait, they extorted you too?
Something like that. Still owed their underboss tens of thousands of credits.
So your debt's wiped clean. Oh, must feel pretty great, huh?
Alright. Okay, over there.
Oh, we meet again. Hey, Lady Megatron. How have you been?
Oh, I see.
Good. Since I joined the Research Society, I've made so many new friends. In the past, I struggled with mobility. I always had to work 3 or 4 times harder than the other Mechatrons, just to keep up. A lot of Imagine think factory-made types like me don't count as their own. And humans look at us and see soulless machines. If every sentient being has a home, then even the scrapyard is closed to me. I'm not even considered recyclable waste.
Man.
But here, in the society, no one cares what I am or what I can do. They just see me as a normal person.
Congrats. You found your home.
Aha said the same.
Oh,
They
really?
and
Aha
everyone
themselves.
here are my family.
Aha talks to you.
Of course. You mean you can't hear them? Guess you're not happy enough yet.
Don't worry. Once you join the society, you will. No pain, no tears, just pure joy. The society makes everyone happy.
Looks like it's about time. If the star of the show doesn't show up
Alright.
soon, the crowd's gonna burst with
I
anticipation.
need to see how much of a baddie Foolish is. I hope she's not such an NPC.
Room for Miss Foolish.
Okay. You know what? You got me.
By the Master of Elation, may they bless
You got
all
me.
souls and grant them smiles. Are you all happy today?
No, I'm sick. No, Watashi was sick.
Thank you for your smiles. They're like lamps in the dark. So precious. But before we celebrate the elation, let me share a memory drenched in tears.
Oh.
It once dragged me into the abyss. Yet, it also taught me what the elation really means.
Okay.
As you all know, 15 years ago, during the Phantom Moon Games, the shadow cast by the Herald of Death swallowed this place whole. That day, I lost my parents, my classmates, and the others. The morning greetings, the little daily chatter, all went silent under that crimson dusk. After
But yeah, I
that,
hope they really do
for a
do more
very,
NPCs like more
very long
customized.
time,
That'd be great.
all that remained of my world.
I know
A
it's
door
like
shut tight.
it's more work,
A room
but you know
steeped in silence. And
it's all about the
bound
journey, guys.
in my
Alright.
heart that would never
You know, it's like
heal.
saying the One Piece is the friends we made along
Just
the way. Alright.
hearing the words
Art is poggies, especially when
made
you
me
appreciate the
shake
journey of
uncontrollably.
making and creating.
I even once thought the only escape was to follow the dead
Ow.
and leave with them. Back then, I was just an empty shell, breathing, beating, but lifeless inside. And just as my soul was about to fade away, an old lady from the Mutual Aid Society knocked on my door.
Okay.
She didn't offer empty words of comfort. She just looked me in the eyes and asked, "Child, would you try stepping outside this door? Out there are many people broken by pain, just like you. But together, we can start picking up the pieces, one by one." She smiled at me. A warm, gentle smile. And in that smile, I felt the master of elation grant me a reason to live. At the Mutual Aid Society, I saw countless souls scarred by fate. Some bore wounds beyond healing, and some had lost their loved ones. Each of us bore a different wound, but every wound cut deep. And yet, what truly moved me wasn't the pain. It was how, beneath those scars, they still reached out to one another, offering a smile to a child who'd stopped crying, lending a guiding hand to someone lost. They taught me something precious.
Oh yeah, another reason why I actually
Pain
didn't
can
want
destroy
to
a person.
Do a
The
stream
wish
is because
to
I
bring
actually
elation to
last night I was
others
playing Slay the Spire.
can spark
Some of my
the
IRL
fire
friends.
of rebirth.
And my internet is crashed like
was when
twice for
Aha's
some
voice
reason. I
echoed
don't know
again.
why.
In the silence of my heart,
So
smiles passed from one another.
so
Through
yeah.
mutual aid is Aha's most precious blessing. It does not belong only in the small room of a support group. It yearns to illuminate hearts lost in darkness. Each time we share a true smile, it's as if we hear Aha's voice. And when that voice rings out, all suffering fades, all pain is healed, and everyone knows what true happiness feels like. That's why the Research Society of Happy Smiles was founded. I will share this divine smile with all of you.
Maybe you don't hear me talking. I would have talked, but I was coughing.
Everyone, I have questions for you.
I do not
When
want
was
to
the
spread my
last
sick
time
to you.
you truly smiled? How long has it been since you felt happy from the bottom of your heart?
That's a good question.
Minato, do you ever feel like your days are looping endlessly, like an old silent film, repeating until it suffocates you? And when you realize that loop might never end, does despair flood in like the tide?
You're right.
Miss Bell Woods, you left school full of dreams, only to have your resume rejected again and again. You told your parents you were busy in Seafeld City, hiding your heartbreaking loneliness behind that lie.
Please, help me.
And Taija did the cold exclusion at school and the indifference of the adults who should have cared build a wall around your heart. One that made you afraid to open yourself up to the world again.
Yeah, I'm so glad I'm working.
Yes.
Not streaming.
When we were born, no one had to teach
Just
us how to
censored my
smile.
coughs.
But who would have thought that one day, even smiling would become so hard? Once, our world was blessed by Aha's grace. A gentle world in canvas, painted in elation. For centuries, humans and Imaginaes lived freely together in that eternal haven. Until the Inter-Astral Peace Corporation
screw the
tore us away from that
corporation.
sanctuary. They brought us their so-called inter-astral civilization, imposed their so-called standards of happiness, and told us that life's ultimate joy lies in self-focus, self-indulgence, and self-satisfaction.
How the frick do you
flooded
determine
us with dazzling
self-satisfaction?
material desires, blinding our hearts. They fed arrogance and prejudice into our minds through the network, making us chase pleasure for ourselves.
Like, you can't say just
true
just seek
is
self-satisfaction to
found when
another
we
person.
smile
How the frick do you
together.
even know what that is?
Wish power has turned into fuel.
I mean, you might,
Credits jingle,
but you know
where
what I mean.
heartfelt laughter used to ring. We drown in anxiety, competition, and an endless sense of not being enough. And in all that noise, we can no longer hear.
Oh yeah, this
Aha's
thing.
gentle
Yeah.
voice. Elation, the truest light of life itself, is being eaten away and replaced by the external.
You said it. I work myself to death for scraps, and my boss doesn't even notice. And those useless loudmouths online. They do nothing with their lives, yet constantly judge everyone else.
The IPC is nothing but a nest of vampires! They're feeding off of us!
I should know who that is. That voice sounds very
Look around
familiar.
you. This land was once blessed by the master of elation.
And for some reason, I'm
And
not
yet now
remembering
overflowing
who would
with
voice that.
misery. Everyone's chasing their own happiness, but in
Oh.
doing so, they wound others without even noticing. Do you remember the moment I found happiness again? It was when someone who was suffering just as I was, smiled at me. Even through their pain, they gave me that smile. A smile filled with blessings. That smile saved my life. So listen well. Only by opening your heart and sharing your smile with another can you truly grasp what happiness means. It isn't just giving a smile. It's embracing the power that Aha bestowed upon us to smile. Join the Research Society of Happy Smiles. I'll help you rediscover the smile buried within yourself. And Aha will grant your life a transformation. Our mission doesn't end with finding our own smiles. We must bring them to the world and spread true happiness across all existence. While others pray to the eons for their own desires, we, the true followers of Aha, carry a higher calling to fulfill their wish.
To fulfill Aha's wish?
Yes, to still every cry of sorrow. To wipe away every bitter tear. We will rebuild. A world where smiles never fade, and elation never dies.
Sorry, I got a freaking message from work, so I do need to look into this. I know I'm recording, I don't need to say any of this, but further wondering why I was silent with all this. Even though this should be the moment where I should be like, what the frick is happening here?
The speech is over. What's your take, Detective?
I think they're a bunch of
It's hard to
crazies.
make sense of it.
I do
Miss
some
Fulwish,
stuff.
I'm Kuchiba from the Department of Aberration Defense. I'd like to have a chat with you.
Ah, I see. You're here about the Sinwish Syndicate case, aren't you?
So you were expecting us.
Oh, I heard the news. The entire Sinwish Syndicate massacred in Dovebrook District. Ah, such a cursed place. They may not have been saints, but I still pray for them. May their souls rest in peace.
Oh. How merciful of you. Though, rumor has it the Research Society of Happy Smiles had a few run-ins with them regarding recruitment, donations, turf. Sounds like plenty of reasons for conflict, don't you think?
Are you suggesting we had the Sinwish Syndicate killed? For conflicted interests?
Oh, wait, that's not what I said.
You know nothing about our finances. Every expense is covered by a charitable foundation established with the compensation from 15 years ago. We don't need a single cent from our members. When I heard about this tragedy, I personally allocated relief money for the victims' families to keep order and peace in Dovebrook. Tell me, Miss Kuchiba, someone copied the Herald of Death and slaughtered dozens. What will your Department of Aberration Defense do this time?
We never released that detail. How do you know someone's imitating the Herald of Death?
Ooh.
Isn't that what you've been waiting for? For the killer to slip up so you can swoop in and tie everything up nicely? 15 years have passed. You don't seriously believe we're still living in an age where information can be sealed off at will, do you? From the very day the murders occurred, the news has long since spread online. The Sinwish Syndicate paid a fortune for some ancient mask, and the next thing you know, they're all dead. The scene painted red with traces of the bloody bloom.
Please pay no attention to baseless rumors.
Rumors? And yet you're here. That alone proves one thing. The rumors are true. And the new Herald of Death really does exist. Otherwise, why do you suspect me? Only someone who knows the original case could recreate it so perfectly, right? Everyone! You heard our conversation, didn't you?
Oh, that's that
The Herald of Death has returned. He's here in Dovebrook. He's slain the entire Sinwish Syndicate. He's back to relive the carnage of the Phantom Moon Games.
Okay.
The Herald of Death? Didn't the officials declare him executed? How has he appeared again?
He's immortal? A demon?
Okay, that's a little bit exaggerated.
He's back for revenge! He'll take revenge on everyone. We're doomed!
I do like the camera shake, I will say.
Aren't gang members the very people who steal smiles from others? And isn't the best way to make bad people happy to erase them from the world? Wouldn't that be doing something good?
Yeah, Sister Mechatron is right. Those thugs deserved it.
Back from the dead? Lies! The IPC kept him alive to wield him as their weapon. You useless officials! 15 years ago, you failed and let him get away! And that's why he's back again now!
This is all just a ploy to say screw the IPC yet again.
There's no need to panic. Remember who you are. You are
Man.
those who live beneath
Sorry,
Aha's
I'm just
brilliance,
looking, man.
who have claimed happiness
Man, I
and
love
cast off the
NPC
shackles
women.
of suffering. Once the herald of death fed on our fear and tears, that was the source of his power.
Well, you see, if you praise
Smiles on the
them,
faces
it's still the
of those
same
around
deal.
you. There is no fear left in our hearts.
Like, if you just say, yay, the
tears
Herald of Death, that's
left in
still
our
the
eyes.
same thing, bro.
All that remains is resolve,
Hmm.
happiness, and faith in the elation. The Research Society of Happy Smiles will protect this world. Etch this into your hearts. The happy do not die. For even death cannot touch a heart filled with happiness.
I mean, it's possible to die from
There's something very
absolute
wrong about this woman.
Yes, as long as we're happy enough, there's nothing to fear. We won't die. Happiness. Happiness is our weapon. Happiness will destroy the Herald of Death. Happiness will save this world. Operation Spread Happiness.
This is very extremely
Happiness infect everyone and spread to every corner of the sky. Make the Phantom Moon smile. Make Lord Aha laugh until they cry for us. Infect the Phantom Moon with happiness. Happiness.
I mean, is elation a form of happiness? Yes. But is happiness everything? Another mimetic entity? Who knows?
Silence!
Power of my authority. You have the right to remain silent.
My apologies, officers. I can't provide anything useful for now, but rest assured, I'll cooperate with any investigation from the Department of Aberration Defense or the Security Bureau. And of course, I'll fulfill my civic duty. Whether it's the newly emerged Herald of Death or the various upheavals surrounding the Phantasmoon Games, the Research Society of Happy Smiles will handle them appropriately. What we protect is the future and the smiles of plain Arcadia. Or perhaps, after all this, you too have felt that yearning within your hearts.
Don't say the word yearning like that.
Would you like to join us? To embrace eternal happiness?
I don't know.
I'll pass. But I've got a feeling we'll meet again.
I see you.
Miss Fullwish, thank you for your cooperation.
I
Hopefully,
knew
next
it.
time we meet, it won't be like this.
I knew the guy, the
May
freaking
the
thing was sus.
Master of Elation watch over all and bless you with their everlasting smile.
So I was right. My intuition was right with the Daybreak guys, because they're also doing this. I was like, oh man, she said a line where talking about the happy smiles. I'm like, what the frick?
Obsession. Let go of the shadow in your arms.
No.
Let go of that false sense of responsibility.
No.
You're the one who should be dead.
old brothers. Let the gears grind to a halt. Let the hands fall still and end that life of yours that was never meant to be.
Sorry. That day will come. But for now, there are more important things I must do.
What did you say?
Don't worry about it.
Nothing. Never mind. Looks like Full Wish is a much slyer fish than expected. The bait was there. But she ignored it. And instead, she stirred up a whirlpool.
Quite the opposite, actually. Not only did she take our bait, but she also flat out told us she couldn't care less about the hook.
Yep.
Huh? Was there something I missed?
The bloody bloom mark from the Sinwish Syndicate massacre. How did she know that detail? When we specifically obfuscated it with special mark, even in our internal reports. She broadcasted this information word for word, and even used it to stir up public sentiment, scattering it across the place like tossing blood-soaked feed into a fish pond. Now stopping the rumors from spreading will be even harder.
Well, maybe she has her connections, or maybe she made a lucky guess as one of the victims. Regardless, she's right about one thing. Trying to stop something from spreading today sure is a lot more difficult than 15 years ago.
Yeah, back in my day, the
Mr.
internet
Ashvale,
didn't exist.
did your lucky radar start blaring when it came to Full Wish?
There is something very wrong about that woman. You saw the way she played the crowd, huh? I guarantee you that it had nothing to do with her public speaking skills. She could very well be a supplicant in disguise. Still, this whole run has been smooth to an unbelievable degree. We got our bearings in no time at all. So, let's keep our prized fish in the pond for now. Full Wish is not going anywhere.
You're right. It's too risky to make a direct move against a well-respected philanthropist and media tycoon.
Yes, Mr.
Maybe
Gray.
we should start with the people around her.
There were people from all walks of life at the gathering just now. Workers, suits, students, the elderly, and even Mechatrons.
There was one I noticed in particular.
Judging by their crazed enthusiasm, I highly doubt they'd be willing to testify against Full Wish.
Oh, wait. Wait, against? Okay, then in that
I
case.
have my ways.
Yes.
Mr. Ashvale, coercive interrogation is strictly against the rules. Please refrain from doing it somewhere I can't...
Don't get the wrong idea. I meant an old friend that I spotted at the gathering. By the way, ever watch Daybreak Squadron? It's on Sunday nights at 8.
I thought you weren't a TV person.
Not me. Mr. N. He watches it.
Your monkey is quite the child at heart.
I mean, that's why he's Mr. N.
Anyway, come on. Let's go get an autograph from our heroic film star.
Yes. Right. To the back.
Is that him?
Shh. Don't interrupt.
What? You lost him?
Not even close.
Okay.
Hey, why are you two following me?
Oh, we're just two grown-up fans of the Daybreak Squadron trying to get an autograph from Big Brother Magnus.
Mr. Ashvale? Don't prank me like that. You really scared me.
Really? Cinderborn, the peacekeeper of our city, vanquisher of evil fiends, is scared of his own fans? Long time no see, Magnus.
You're not here for autographs, are you? I saw you two at the gathering. I don't understand. Why are you investigating Miss Fullwish? She's been nothing but a kind, lawful person who spreads happiness to others.
You heard about what happened with Sinwish Syndicate, I assume.
Then, was Miss Forwish telling the truth?
The perpetrator left the same signature as the Herald of Death did 15 years ago.
So, did that monster really kill Mr. Polwave and Costide? 15 years and he's back? This demon? How many more lives must he take?
Mr. Magnus, you're one of the survivors of the incident, right?
Yes. That monster took my parents that day. But what's the Sinwish Syndicate case got to do with Miss Forwish?
Because that Herald of Death was executed 15 years ago. That's for certain. The Sinwish Syndicate case, on the other hand, has copycat written all over it. And Forwish is a suspect.
So, just because we're survivors, we automatically become suspects? What? Are you gonna interrogate me too?
Yes.
If that's what you want, Miss Kuchiba can arrange for it later. For now, I just want to ask you a few questions about the Smiles Society.
It doesn't matter if you have a few or 100 questions. I have nothing to say to you.
Are you sure about that?
15 years ago, I was left all alone in this world. The so-called relatives closed in like a pack of hyenas, their eyes fixed solely on the compensation smeared with my parents' blood. Abuse, deception, expulsion. To them, I was nothing more than a walking money bag, an eyesore, a jinx. It was the society that gave me the chance to live the life I have now.
What about the Sinwish Syndicate then? If I recall correctly, they took care of you once. Old Polwave helped you deal with those relatives.
Listen, Mr. Ashvale, the debt I owe the Sinwish Syndicate will be paid. I will avenge them as a member of the Smile Society as well as the Daybreak Squadron. I'll rip the Herald of Death out from the shadows in their name and see justice served. That is my duty.
You're in over your head. The new Herald of Death is very dangerous. I doubt a handful of actors like you can achieve anything substantial.
You think we're just a couple of kids playing superheroes with masks, right? Well, you're wrong. My squad mates and I aren't the easy pushovers we used to be, Mr. Ashvale. I haven't had my transformation surgery yet, but I can already power a Mechatron warrior in battle. We are real heroes here.
Boys, let's stay on topic, shall we? I just wanted to have a few words about the society.
I have nothing to say to you either, Miss Kuchiba. Neither of you are getting a word out of me on this.
Well done, Magnus. Your loyalty to the Smile Society warms our hearts.
Ah, yes, this was just a test.
You're following me?
Not by choice. These IPC dogs made it clear that they intend to frame Miss Foolish. Oh, we're not going to just let this slide.
Would you look at that? The hunters become the hunted.
I mean, we can handle
What does it matter? If someone's looking for a beating, we'll gladly give it to them.
You have 5 minutes for questioning. So make it count, Mr. Ashvale. They're all yours.
Perfect.
Never expected my first miracle as a supplicant to be teaching thugs. I mean lawful citizens, a lesson on the streets. Let's get this over with then. And if you want to join them too, Magnus, be my guest.
Time for you to die. I mean,
fair warning.
Be defeated.
I'm out of practice. If you get hurt, it's your problem.
Don't hurt at all.
Mr. Ashvale, stop!
Well, this is on you.
Flowers bloom for tomorrow. Root here.
Oh, they hit each other. What?
Rise and shine.
Didn't realize that's what they do. That's kind of funny.
I'm sorry, Mr. Ashvale. I have to stop you.
Oh wait, we can actually fight these guys.
Cinderborn, the bringer of justice. Oh, shut up!
Oh, he's dead. Never mind. Oh, these guys are elites.
It hurts a little. But I'm happy.
That's what they call masochism, my boy.
There's something seriously wrong with you all.
Enough! Are you really going to kill them?
No, of course not. Why would
What's
I do
the
that?
matter, defender of the city? Are you scared? This is the real Phantasmoon Games, Magnus. This is the bloody truth under the mask of the Elation's game. 15 years ago, at dusk in this city, the Herald of Death tore people apart, one by one. Did he ever stop to ask even once, is it enough? I know you want to make something out of yourself, like the trailblazer of the Astral Express, and I know you want to catch the new Herald of Death and crush him like a bug, using the same methods he used against the Sinwish Syndicate. But here's the deal. It's not your duty. And the Eonic game sure isn't a TV show where you get to play the hero and save the day. You mentioned a conversion surgery earlier. Are you saying that all society members underwent some kind of unknown modification?
Oh wait, this is
That figures.
I
was
thought this
wondering
was
why these people looked like they felt no
for
pain at
something
all.
else.
Humming
Okay.
along merrily even as they bled. Does this have anything to do with the surgery? Nothing to say? Fine by me. 3 minutes left. That's long enough for me to question them. Time to hurry and get some answers from these people while they're still on the ground. Hey, lackey! Wake up!
Pain should not exist.
Smile. Please smile.
The laughter. Don't let it stop.
What the frick? They're back.
Those who suffer shouldn't exist.
Yeah, I don't like this.
What the heck happened to these people?
This is... the small procedure that official members receive. They call it the happiness surgery. With a prick of the needle, no more than a mosquito's bite. The doctor puts this small thing inside your eyelids, even smaller than a synesthesia beacon, and more convenient. People who have had the surgery say that it soothes all your pain and suffering, past or present. Even your body becomes stronger, and your mind clearer and more focused. A state where you can truly receive happiness.
So, you haven't had this happiness surgery yet, right?
I'm not ready yet. I've been thinking it over, but the rest of the squadron had it, and they've all become
The rest of the squadron.
happier. They say it's the necessary step to becoming a true superhero that safeguards everyone's happiness.
Bro, Yellow was like, oh, happy smiles. I was like, no, that's so.
Do I still deserve the name Cinderborn?
Yes, you
Mr. Ashvale? What should I do?
The surgery won't make you stronger, nor will it help you get your revenge. These guys on the floor are proof enough. Remember the hesitation and fear you feel in this moment, Magnus. If people simply erase their perception of fear and pain instead of overcoming them, then those people will never find true strength.
True strength is overcoming.
Go now. I have some cleaning up to do.
There you go. Stay down.
So, did you, pry the answers you were looking for out of them?
Yeah, so there's a weird ass
People have all
freaking
been
surgery.
Processed by the Smiles Society. Heck, who knows what method they used. It completely neutralized their ability to feel suffering and despair and gave them bodies like steel, incapable of feeling pain. Say, is this the kind of treatment that the Medical Ethics Committee would approve?
As if. I doubt they even bothered to submit an application.
Which means Foolish has far more dirty laundry than we initially expected. The idea was to find the Herald of Death with the leads we had. But here we are, going deeper down an increasingly scarier rabbit hole.
I feel, yeah, Astro is basically the type of guy who's like, oh, I'm gonna investigate this one thing.
Judging by their voices,
finds a whole
his
different,
followers don't
deeper
seem to
rabbit
have any
hole.
ill intentions. In fact, they sound a lot more humane than most humans. If all this has nothing to do with the Herald of Death, then it matters little to our investigation.
I say it still matters.
After all, how they pursue happiness is their own choice. Wouldn't you agree?
Are you serious, Kujiba?
It's only human instinct to avoid pain, right? Such avoidance doesn't go against the laws of nature, nor does it legally constitute a crime when the party involved was a voluntary participant.
How the frick are you gonna know if they're voluntary or not?
Well, my instinct right now is telling me that this definitely has something to do with the Herald of Death.
Unfortunately, Mr. Ashvale, we need evidence to solve a case.
I'm here to follow my senses and dig up whatever's at the bottom of this. As for evidence, that's your headache. Besides, I don't think we need to turn over every stone to figure it out. If the new Herald of Death and Full Wish are connected, we'll be seeing another move soon enough. If I were her, I'd choose the brightest stage possible so this weapon could spread maximum panic.
Star Rail Con.
You mean
Star Rail
the
Fest,
Star
sorry.
Rail Fest? Madame Pearl promised that top-level security would be deployed during the fest, as well as a contingency plan, robust enough to quell any crisis.
And you are staring right at him.
Hi. Oh wait, we're back in our POV, right? Yeah, we are. Perfect. See anything Sunday?
According to Sunday, the crow should lead me to Blade's whereabouts. Since it stopped here, that means...
Hi.
I wasn't even looking for you. Yet here you are, throwing yourself into the fray. Consider me surprised.
We haven't even settled the score over the mask you stole from the Sinwish Syndicate. And now you're skulking around and following us? What's your deal?
What do you, or should I say, all of you, want?
General Yao Guang of Yutue has come to this world and is looking for you. Dragons clash in the wilderness, their ichor dark and yellow. In her divination, you will become a slave to your own violence, bringing a catastrophic end to all. I am in that future as well.
Ah, yes, I get to kill you, perfect.
The only violence within you that comes to my mind is Shuhu. the emanator of abundance who resurrected time and time again. The monster who turned planets into living beings and merged billions of people into flesh spheres. The Xianzhou fears that he is using your body to resurrect himself.
So, what's your plan? Kill me again?
No.
Oh my. Things are getting a little heated. Should I get you both slushies?
Thank you.
I appreciate it.
Pass.
Oh.
While General Yao Guang's divination may foretell a death battle between us, that doesn't necessarily mean it's the only interpretation. My experiences on the Express have shown me time and time again that even fates set in stone aren't entirely immovable. I have no intention of getting into a quarrel with you, but I need to make sure that the presence of the Stellaron hunters won't endanger my
I shall use
companions
the power of diplomacy
or
to make
the
sure
future
we're
of this
fine.
planet. Thus, I must know your purpose here, Blade. What has Destiny's Slave written in your script?
Absolutely nothing.
He stated this trip would be connected to death.
Should I congratulate you?
I never said who's dead.
Much obliged. In my experience, it's best not to get your hopes up too soon. Prophecies rarely unfold the way you expect. However, the General's divination isn't entirely baseless. Ever since my arrival here, I have been feeling restless. There's another power here beckoning me.
Is there another form of abundance in the world besides you?
Perhaps there is more than one.
Are you referring to the disciples of Sanctus Medicus? Or the Elixir Seekers?
Something far more dangerous.
Do they have support from other factions?
Unclear.
As such, I'll keep an eye on you until everything settles. Just like you did in the past. That's as far as I'll go.
Did you two just agree to some weird collaboration before me?
Yes.
I'll leave that matter in your hands, Silver Wolf.
I don't get it. That good-for-nothing detective didn't even blink an eye before selling us out to Pearl. And you still plan on working with him?
There are things only he can get done.
Meanwhile, in Love Brick District.
Hey, you two! Why the long faces? On land blessed by the Master of Elation, frowning is bad manners.
Come on, smile! Whether you're hungry or full, poor or rich, the laughter is with you. Would you be interested in learning about our Research Society of Happy Smiles?
No.
Thank you, but I'll pass.
Oh, Tingyun. Yes, I like seeing
Another
Tingyun. Thank you.
How many people have been talking to us about happiness today?
Well, 6, exactly. Locals say ever since the Sinwish Syndicate case,
I have all
this
ears.
Research Society of Happy Smiles has exploded in size.
Why are beautiful women so beautiful?
That gang's fall left a power vacuum, and the Research Society of Happy Smiles filled it like a fast-growing fungus. Even those who were once resistant or indifferent got swept up in it.
I think I'm starting to get a better picture now. Is this, by any chance, tied to what you're preparing to do in the Phantasmoon games?
Wait, what's he
Not only
doing?
me. It might also be tied to the ominous fate General Yao Guang warned about. The one looming over this world. A few days ago, when I used the tuning power to help her intervene at SparksyCon, I caught a strange sound echoing in people's minds.
Happy, happy, happy.
A strange sound?
Yes. Cheerful, happy laughter echoing in their heads.
Happy, happy smiles.
Oh, without those gangsters, this street's much cleaner now.
The so-called voice of Aha those society recruiters claim to hear? Could the Joy Seeker truly be so passionate about universal redemption?
No.
Whatever that is, it's not Aha's laughter. From the moment I set foot on this street, I've been using my tuning ability to sense the residents' minds. Miss Tingyun, allow me to correct you. Those connected to the Research Society of Happy Smiles number not 6, but 42.
42? Don't tell
Each
her
of them
that.
carries the same sound. Identical laughter, looping endlessly like a broken record.
Mind control? Or something worse?
Are you trying to say that this is tied to the harmony?
My apologies. I dare not make such wild assumptions.
No, this isn't the work of any tuner. It feels like a barrier, born from the human mind itself, to numb the unbearable pain it cannot endure. Like a worn-out tape recorder hidden deep in the subconscious, repeating the same thing over and over. I am happy. I am happy.
So, whose divine handiwork is this supposed to be now?
Wherever this laughter comes from, causing so many people to self-deceive in perfect unison while enduring pain is well beyond the capabilities of a mere charitable group. Beneath these calm waters, the undercurrents are far more turbulent than anyone imagines.
The bad news just keeps coming. Dan Heng's gone off on his own, and Madame Yao's completely vanished.
Oh yeah, where is
Can
she?
you still sense her?
Where is Yao Guang? I want
The
to
bird I
see
entrusted
her.
to General Yao Guang has seemingly gone silent. I can't share its vision anymore. I can't even feel her thoughts through it. But I know it hasn't faded. That means she's still in this world somewhere.
Let's pray she returns soon.
And then
With
she
some
meets
news to pierce through all
Acheron.
this fog. Otherwise, this Arcadia built on happiness will crumble fast and fall into the abyss.
Oh, the author, the Fluffy.
Blurry QR cult? That's an unusual name.
Alright, let's see her again.
Why would the author of Fluffy Across the Blue have such a pen name?
Alright. The author's eyes went blurry after too much drawing.
You're taking it a bit too literally. But it's not impossible.
I want to see her.
Someone who can draw something that cute must have a warm, gentle heart.
Is her.
I
I'm
heard
waiting
that
for-
Fluffy's been running for half a
her.
year in a magazine. At first, it wasn't very popular in plain Arcadia. But after that memory bubble movie, A Holy Grail Stay Night, Old Odie produced, became a massive hit. The Astral Express's adventure stories spread far and wide, and the Fluffy started gaining popularity.
The
Now
Fluffy
the latest
started
chapter,
gaining
The Sacred
popularity.
Flames Return, Amphorius's creation, is sold out everywhere. This cult sure knows a lot about our journey. Must be a galactic fan of the Express crew.
A Tavilian, perhaps.
Oh, come on. Whatever happened to trust?
But what if...
According to the address the
No, but
Prolux
if we say
employee
if
gave us,
evil, why hot,
it looks
you know?
like we've arrived at a familiar place.
But
For such a small place,
Dovebrook District is really full of hidden talents.
Alright, we're going back into the office again.
Turn left at the first intersection, then turn right, go straight for 200 meters. Wait, this is
Yeah, we're back there
the
again.
Bobo Weekly newspaper?
Yeah, it's her,
Oh,
Nihilus.
don't tell me the author of the Fluffy is actually Furbo. No wonder he rarely shows his face. Come on, let's go upstairs.
Alright, I wish to see her right now.
The Fluffy goes puff, puff, puff. Pom-poms for extra fluffy stuff.
Thank you, March. Very cool. Alright. Yes! Hi. Hello.
Please come in.
Hi.
Let me guess. Your next line is,
It's you.
why are you here?
Miss Nihilus, what are you doing here?
What's the problem? I'm the magazine's founder, its president, and its editor-in-chief. It's only logical that I'd be sitting here.
A million? President Nihilus has already been behind on behind on everyone's wage.
Yeah, so that's the thing, so yeah.
A boss who doesn't pay wages has no right to sit here. They belong in the underworld.
Idiots. Without me, you'd all have been locked up in some Department of Aberration Defense painting prison long ago. And you still have the gall to demand wages from your savior. Have you ever heard of the sensational serial thief case, Phantom Furbomorph? It happened in the year 1996 of the Arcadian calendar.
I'm sorry. I was wrong. I shouldn't have talked back. I'm sorry for being born a Furbo.
Crazy.
Hey, Boob. Even if you've got dirt on us, making us work for free is way too ridiculous. We've had enough. We've overthrown the boss. We've got a new president now. Please, stand up for us.
Hi.
Welcome, traveler. Furbo Hot Pot requires a reservation. Rumors are 10,000 credits apiece, and if you're looking to hire a hitman, just head right down the hall to the storeroom. Oh, or maybe you came to meet the brilliant, charming, and universally adored blurry QR cult. Well then, truth be told, that person is actually...
Hi. Really should be charging royalties.
Who could it be?
It's Marsh.
Even more non-existent memories.
Okay.
What are you even talking about?
Once you rule out all the wrong answers, only one truth remains. The only one here who can actually draw is you, Nihilux.
Oh.
Your blurry QR code.
The hand.
You saw right through me.
I mean, we know
As a reward
time,
for seeing
yes.
through my disguise, how about an autograph or a photo?
No.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. I'm Nihilux. You can also call me by my pen name, Blurry QR Cult.
Aw, no wonder you were tagging along back at Perlux Tower, acting like you knew us so well. Wait. This blurry QR cult persona isn't a fake, is it?
Identity is just a mask and a body. Real or fake, it's all in how you see it. At the very least, for now, there's no other blurry QR cult around who could show up at Star Rail Fest for a live signing and hype up the Astral Express, right?
So, You already know why we're here.
Just a little deduction, that's all. The news about Star Rail Fest is already everywhere online. Knowing how that perfectionist Madame Pearl operates, she's definitely pulling strings to make your collaboration a success.
Yes.
Naturally, having me step in was part of her plan.
I mean, yeah, we know.
If that's the case, will you...
And she says no for no reason. I
That
refuse.
said, I'll have to respectfully decline. Not to brag, but Fluffy Across the Blue is ridiculously popular in this world. If tickets weren't limited, the line would wrap around the planet twice and a half. That's not a signing event, but a public execution, right?
Yeah, that does sound pretty horrifying.
We won't force you. It's okay. So what's the next update?
Could be tomorrow, could be next month, but definitely not today.
So tell me, Miss Nihilux, do you really have the right to refuse us? You've used the crew's likenesses and adventure experiences without permission. Surely you owe us some form of compensation.
Why are we talking about this all of a sudden?
Today, on behalf of the entire Astral Express crew, for your violation of our publicity rights, emotional damages, and lost wages, I hereby demand 1.6 billion credits.
That's not enough.
How did you work that out?
It's not 1.6 billion credits, 1.6 billion stellar gems.
Believe it or not, I don't have a single coin on me right now.
That's impossible. Just your royalties alone should have made you rich.
Due to, unknown circumstances, my luck with money
unknown
hasn't been great.
circumstances, yeah.
But I get what this is really about. You're not only after cash, are you? I'll show up at Star Rail Fest. Is that good enough for you?
No.
Then it's settled. Thank you, Colt.
That said, I also hope the two of you, as the original inspirations, will take some time to familiarize yourselves with Fluffy Across the Blue before attending the exhibition, so you won't be caught off guard by
yeah, in
faint
case we say
questions.
something wrong that we shouldn't say.
Time to
right?
attend Miss Nilux's class. Please.
Oh, I didn't censor my stuff there. You know what? It's fine. Alright. Welcome to class.
Miss Nilux's mini class is officially in session. If you have any questions, feel free to ask at any time.
Miss Colt, why did you pick the Astral Express as the theme for your comic?
Is it because I'm hot? I mean,
Well,
what?
I'm all about realism, but sadly, my previous works like Acheron's Godslay,
What?
Galaxy Ranger Saga, and dozens of others all
Acheron's
got
Godslay? I want to see that one.
If you hadn't beaten Iron Tomb and boosted its popularity, this one would have been canceled too. Let's not ask sad questions, all right?
I want to see
sorry.
the Acheron's Godslay.
All right, pay attention. The cute little critter in the center of the image is Baseball Raccoon, the main character of Fluffy Across the Blue. Just recently, March Bunny and Woof Woof Dawn found her in a trash can.
Okay.
At that moment, a terrifying monster is causing havoc on the space station. It tries to spit fire at Baseball Raccoon, but the flames don't burn through the trash can. Instead, it sets the trash on fire, and the stench knocks the monster out.
Okay.
Miss Colt, why is she the protagonist?
Readers today value immersion, and a character who has no memory of their past is,
I mean,
of course, the best choice.
True. In a sense.
I don't know anything about my past either, so why didn't you pick me?
Even though Little Raccoon joined the Express the latest, she's left behind so many stories across different worlds that there are even rumors in the Lafu's prison about her beating up alien life forms.
Huh?
With material this crazy, not making it the main character? I might disagree, but Aha absolutely wouldn't.
Okay, you can have protagonist for the day.
Stick to being the baseball raccoon, okay? I don't need special treatment.
Okay.
March, the Fluffy is just a comic. Outside of this, the author and the readers, every character in this world, aren't we all the protagonists of our own lives?
That sounds so passionate, Miss Cold. I totally get it now.
And so, the unruly baseball raccoon, the quiet Woof Woof Dawn, and the lively March Bunny formed a trio everyone loves.
But what about Himiko?
Actually, I have a question too.
Why are they animal? Why are we fluffy?
Ever since I got punched in the face by sales numbers, I've grasped a universal truth. In today's world, fluffy, cute animals are always a crowd pleaser.
You know what? You're not wrong.
Seriously? Even I feel like I can't compete with Pom Pom's cuteness.
Because you get cute, and then for the people who wanna be real freaky, you have the
After defeating the
furries.
monster, Baseball Raccoon accepted an
you know what?
invitation from the other fluffy
Understandable.
animals
Have a great day.
and boarded the Fluffy.
The fluffy.
Here, the protagonist
The
meets
Express
three
is called
big
the
animals
Fluffy.
with distinct personalities.
First,
The adorable and universally loved conductor, Pom Pom.
but that's literally Pom Pom.
Beside them is the elegant navigator, Miss Himecat.
I know! That's Himecat! Her original inspiration is Himeko. Oh, please don't tell her!
And the big brown dog on the other side, see? His name will shock you. That's right, he's
Joaquin.
Mr. Yang!
Nothing?
just Mr. Yang.
Okay.
Your taste in naming is indeed extraordinary.
Anyway, the 6 fluffy little creatures boarded the Fluffy Express and set off on their journey. As for the plot, it's pretty much the same as what you've all experienced, just with a bit of artistic tweaking
Okay, but what is this
to,
artistic
suit
tweaking?
Plain Arcadia's audience.
A bit.
A tiny bit. In the comic world, which is even more cutthroat than the Phantom Moon games, if you don't cater to the reader's tastes, it's nearly impossible to survive. Once upon a time, great comic artists had the luxury of 100 chapters to build things up.
Yeah.
Now, if you don't hook readers within 100 pages, you're done. Readers today are hard to please, and authors have to come up with ever more shocking and sensational material.
I don't want to
this
watch
remind you
that.
of the
I
Phantom
always
Moon
have people
games?
who don't care. But, you know.
Looks like you're all familiar with the characters from the Fluffy. Now, let me talk about some of the creative challenges I'm facing.
Huh? Okay.
So, what do you see on the Fluffy stands?
I see
It's her
all of them.
turned into a cute little animal?
Furry me.
Yes, this is the character, and you're the inspiration behind her. But even for
Also,
someone as
the,
interesting as you,
the
there are
freaking
many
eyes on the-
backstories that
on,
readers
yeah,
don't care
Mr.
about,
Yang.
don't want to know, or don't feel obliged to understand. A comic artist's job is to capture the most interesting parts and present them to the readers. The cute and clever one is March Bunny. The unruly but reliable one is Baseball Raccoon. This is what we call a concrete archetype paired with an abstract character.
Okay.
And the abstract side of a character will only be further simplified in the eyes of the readers. So, how do you think the readers across the universe view you nameless?
Oh, I see the other googly eyes as well.
Well said. Your heroic deeds and accomplishments drew my attention, and your demeanor gave me inspiration for the character in the Fluffy. But while the hero identity boosts the character's popularity, it also becomes a limitation.
Yeah.
That's why the little animals in the Fluffy have to defeat even more powerful villains and keep upping the ante to get more
So
applause
that's
from
why
the
power
audience.
creep exists.
In turn,
I
the
understand
reader's
now.
perceptions and
But I still don't like
expectations constrain the character's growth.
you
If
can't
she
just
acts
say
out of line,
power
the
creep must
popularity will
exist, therefore
If
it is
she
inevitable.
can't come up with
No.
new ideas or grow stronger, the
I hope this
audience
is not the
will
devs trying to
lose
justify
interest in the
power
comic.
creep in the game.
Unfortunately, the creation of Fluffy Across the Blue is now stuck at this very awkward bottleneck. Honestly, after drawing comics for so long, I've pretty much run out of ideas. Hundreds of amber eras ago, people would laugh out loud just from seeing a cat do a backflip. Now, to get the same kind of enthusiastic reaction, you'd probably need to
But it's
have
reminding me
that,
about that one life
cat
of
fight
Valhalla,
a
where it's like
Mechatron in a
someone
one-on-one
gets run over
showdown
by a
in
truck,
Perlux
or old lady
Tower.
getting run over by a truck. It was like old lady getting
Although
run
the
over by a
Fluffy
truck
specials
doing
are
whatever.
selling like crazy.
BS.
Doing side stories without progressing the main plot isn't a long-term solution. Ever since all the gossip memo keepers I hired got wiped out in Amphorius,
Oh.
my source of intel's been drying up fast.
So that's how you're
But
stalking
if
us.
someone from the Astral Express could quietly feed me a few juicy insider secrets from the Phantom Moon games, imagine the reader's reaction when the next chapter drops. Whoa! Does Blurry QR Code have a time machine or what? Oh, that'd totally save the Fluffy's future sales. After all, my little Furbo crew already works for you. Just have them slip me a copy of the Phantom Moon Games press release. Let's call it buying your exclusive adaptation rights. We'll do a 50-50 split.
I do like the number 50. I'll have to think about it.
What about a 30-70 split? Deal. 70 for me, 30 for you.
Wow, you change your face faster than Sparkle.
All right, since we've got the profit split sorted, looks like my creative block won't last much longer. Just wait for my appearance at Star Rail Fest.
Okay.
Star Rail Fest, a grand event that gathers millions of eyes and an inordinate amount of wish power. And under all that attention, the dark forces coveting the Master of Elation's blessing are bound to surface.
Well, it's time to make yourself a Fluffy.
Heroes and devils dancing together in plain Arcadia. Tell me, is there a better source of inspiration than that? My hero, don't let us down.
Meanwhile, at the Graphia Academy,
A supplicant is the master of wish power, but wish power can also become the shackles that bind the supplicant, forcing them to fulfill its desires.
Yeah.
Love and hatred are alike. Dependence resembles fear. What commands wish power isn't only love, but also hatred. Thank you. These notes will really be a big help to her.
Good. I'm so glad to be of help. For generations, many members of our family have attempted to enter the Phantom Moon Games, hoping to rely on the Aeon's immense power to lift the curse afflicting the Graphia bloodline.
I forget who won the last
Some came close to the
Phantom Moon
mask.
games.
who could only watch as history passed them by. Others wore it, only to fail in the end. That was until 400 years ago, when your great-great-grandfather Hero won the Phantom Moon Games and successfully gained an audience with Aha.
No.
But the family's curse was not broken. In his notes, he wrote, "Just as the god of destruction cannot cradle a bouquet, so too is the god of elation powerless against a curse. Such is the cycle of cause and effect."
Unfortunate.
Father, are you wondering what it was that healed me?
I know you're keeping something from me. But I don't care what cured you 15 years ago. As long as you're alive, I can wait until the day you're ready to tell me. Still, as a father, there are things I must say, even if you don't want to hear them. As an artist, I'm fascinated by fleeting lives. How they struggle, they suffer, and in doing so, reveal a brilliance worthy of time's memory. But, as a father, I can't stand by and watch my daughter walk into tragedy. I bless you to be a hero, to welcome the same end as Akiviri. Those are words I could never speak.
The road ahead is shrouded by uncertainty, and that's why someone must take the first step to trailblaze a path others can follow.
I can't stop you, even though every part of me wishes you'd stay. But this is your choice, my daughter's choice. All I can do is stand by you quietly and pray you'll come back safely. Do you still remember the bedtime story I used to tell? They say there was once a princess in the sky. Day and night she painted in her celestial garden, untouched by the joys and sorrows of the mortal world. One night, a thunderous sound echoed from her painting. Curious, she stepped inside. Through seas of flowers, across mountains, until she reached the world's edge.
No.
There stood an ancient
I'm just getting
tower,
distracted by the random.
so
Okay.
tall it pierced the heavens.
I only saw it for like a second.
So fast it seemed to hold the universe itself.
Climbing the endless staircase, the princess reached the summit, and from there she saw the world beyond her garden. In the distance, she heard cries, the voices of people burning in raging fire. From that tower of infinity descended the world painter to walk the mortal realm. With a single stroke of her brush, she brought forth 1,000 imaginae, turning the tide against destruction. To go where there are cries, to go where there are flames. That is the meaning of Marauder.
There it is.
But beyond the family name, my interpretation of our ancestor's name, Graphia, is also the hope I place in you. Himiko, whatever choice you make, if this is truly what you want, then go. Use those steps blazed upon trails to paint the world as you see it.
Thank you, Dad.
Another dad.
By the way, how's your health? You haven't picked up any bad habits like smoking or drinking while I was away, have you?
As the Dean of Graphia Academy, I still have to set a good example for my students. It's just, my tendinitis keeps acting up. My herniated disc is getting worse. Himeko, how long will you be staying?
At least until the lunar cycle shifts. I'll stay here in plain Arcadia until then.
I see. If only the Phantom Moon could stay full forever.
Pepe hands.
Himeko. Safe travels on the trails ahead.
Oh, it's Forward TV.
Hello, everyone.
Back to Poofy and
Foolish
Snowy.
TV's special news segment, Arcadian Morning Report. I'm your host, Poofy.
Hi, everyone! I'm your host, Snowy! The Star Rail Fest exhibition venue funded by Pearlux Corp and constructed by Turbogen Heavy Industries has officially been completed!
Thanks to modern imagenesis technology, it took only a day for the Skyline's lookout cloud to take on a completely new look.
Starting today, the Lookout Cloud line is officially opening up its stop for the Star Rail Fest exhibition areas. The exhibition areas opening on day one include the Bellabog area, Sianjolafu area, and Penacony area, showcasing
where's
the
the
legendary adventures of the
Amphorius?
Astral Express. The Amphorius area, which is currently under construction, will open
Pepe
in due
hands.
course.
But I want to see him
For this event,
Amphorius.
Pearlux cordially invites several crew members of the Astral Express to visit and be interviewed, including the Trailblazer, who recently joined the Phantom Moon Games as a supplicant.
That is certainly something to look forward to. I heard Pearlux has also invited Blurry QR Cult, the author of Fluffy Across the Blue, for a signing session. It'll be the first time the author reveals their true face in public.
An exhibition to gather wish power. Now that's an interesting scheme. Leave it to Pearl to come up with such a bizarre idea.
Well,
Pearlux excels at creating dreams for both children and adults. And the Astral Express is exactly the kind of otherworldly dream that fascinates the people of this world.
Sometimes I wonder if Jade invited us here with the intention of giving her colleagues a winning edge in the Phantom Moon games.
For Pearl, this Eonic game is probably also a good opportunity to observe and study the way we operate.
Though,
I'm very
compared to
concerned
our
about
usual opponents,
4.3,
this
guys.
Intellatron executive is a
like
surprisingly rational
4.2, we
decision
have
maker.
Evanescia
Her
and
proposal for
Silverwolf.
cooperation seems
I'm
more
so concerned we're
trustworthy than
gonna get
most.
like Nihilux and Pearl. And I'm
It's
gonna be
not
like,
rationality
frick,
that
I want all
concerns me.
four of them, man.
It's the irrational factors.
Yeah.
Exactly. News of the Dovebrook bloodbath has already blown up online. The Department of Aberration Defense tried to clamp down on the rumors, but plenty of people are still linking it to the Herald of Death from 15 years ago. With such a large crowd gathering there, this exhibition could very well become a target for the new Herald of Death.
Pearl must have contingency plans for situations like this, right?
We have Batman.
That old guy? No way.
Trust in old men.
Whatever Pearl has planned, we must consider the possibility that the Herald of Death might attack the venue. We won't just be there to showcase the Astral Express to the people of this world. We'll also need to stay on high alert for any suspicious activity.
It's about time. You should get going.
Okay. Want to
Looks
take the
like
other stuff?
heavy
Or can
burden
you
of
watch someone else
documenting our
again? I'm
travels falls
speedrunning.
on yours truly once again. I'll make sure to snap tons of pics so I can tell you guys all about the exhibition when we get back. Star Rail Fest, here we come.
All right, it's time. New place. I
When we
really
get
need
back,
the
let's not leave March 7th out of the loop.
Oh, bullet room.
All right.
Okay.
Passengers heading to Star Rail Fest, please prepare to board. Oh, if it isn't the heroes of the Astral Express!
Hello.
Oh, the trains have been placing bets on who will get to escort the Nameless to Star Rail Fest on opening day. It's such a super duper Arcadian honor. And can you believe it? Turns out I'm the lucky one. Oh, I could already feel everyone's enthusiasm turning into waves of wish power along the way. No wonder everyone's running around with such high spirits.
Alright, let's do this.
Ding, ding, dong, dong. The express is about to depart. Heroes, please stay seated and hold on tight. This special train is bound for the Star Rail Fest exhibition. By the laughter above, may the smile of plain Arcadia grace our faces.
Alright, let's do this.
Thank you for riding with us today.
Hurry up! Hurry up! We'll miss out on
Ah,
Are those
skipping
hired
lines.
cosplayers over there?
You have just a cosplayer, guys. We'll just do that real quick, you know. Anyway, just in case there's a fight for no reason in particular.
I've made it in safely.
Oh my goodness, streamers.
catch the entire
Ha, I'm not streaming this, I'm recording.
Next to me is my partner. Wait, what are you doing?
'Tis I, Cold Dragon Young, Don Hung.
What are you doing?
Where'd you get that mask from? It looks so weird.
Such trifles matter not. What doth matter most is securing the autograph of Master Blurry QR Cult
Who
upon this
voiced this
book of
person?
mine.
The signing event hasn't even started yet. Besides, Xianzhou people don't talk like that.
What's our motto?
Through stars we soar.
Oh, wait.
Press is our home. One crew, one heart. We'll never roam.
Insane.
Wow, that's some next level phantom energy.
The Japard March, and then the Pela Daniel. Dang, I can't believe they forgot about Sunday.
Shh, this isn't Amphorius, you know. Watch what you say. The family's got ears everywhere. It's best if we keep quiet about Mr. Sunday while we're out in public. Want to take a photo together, Himiko?
No, thanks. I'd take tense negotiations with Pearl over getting mobbed by my own fans any day.
Who'd have thought there'd be social situations that even Himiko's afraid of? If Don Hung and Mr. Yang were here, I can't even imagine the looks on their faces. What a sight. Truly.
Dang. I wish we could revel this with
I'm pretty
everyone.
sure Don Hung wouldn't want to experience this.
Yeah.
So many fans out there. Even more than the crowd that came to welcome us at the station when we landed. It's kinda going to my head. Oh, hold on. That's not good. We need to be on high alert. Who knows if that supplicant is hiding in the crowd, plotting something
Whether or
against
not
us
they're
and
even
our
a
fans.
supplicant is the question.
So, I'm gonna brave the danger and check things out myself.
You don't have fun, don't you?
You talk too much.
Don't wander off too far, though. We still have official business later. Speeches and other activities that we need to show up for.
Unfortunately, I will not do side missions. I'm just gonna go straight in. Alright. Oh, but we unfortunately.
That express girl is here!
3, 2, 1.
Hi!
Okay.
Trailblazer. Sorry to bother you. We're with Full Wish TV.
Okay.
It's our lucky day running into you here. Do you have a moment?
No, I'm speedrunning.
Mind doing a short interview with us?
Yes, I
won't
do
take
mind.
long.
I'm speedrunning right now.
Our audience is absolutely dying to hear about the new supplicant in town and your adventures aboard the Astral Express.
Keep it
No
I got
problem.
plans.
But let's keep the interview brief, since the organizers might have other plans for us.
First question, seeing as Plain Arcadia was the starting point of the Express's new voyage, how would you describe your impressions of this place?
Crazy.
Plain Arcadia has left quite an impression on me. An ancient world that somehow feels so modern, so vibrant and colorful. Everyone's chasing the latest trends, looking for fun. I'd say this place is more like a never-ending carnival.
Interesting! Throughout the history of the Phantom Moon games, it's been extremely rare to have such a renowned cosmic figure as yourself participating. As the Astral Express's supplicant, what kind of changes do you hope to bring to this world in these games?
Who am I to change anything
I'm
here?
just a passerby. Who am I to change this world? But if I can, I hope to show everyone the spiritual strength of what the Trailblaze represents.
That's an impressive answer. Speaking of which, after joining the games, you immediately went to defeat Miss Sparksy, who represented the Masked Fools. What are your thoughts on potentially facing native supplicants in the future?
I don't want to be enemies. I want to be
Sparksy
friends.
gets her kicks through chaos and madness. That kind of out-of-control elation is way too dangerous. As for the other native supplicants, as long as they don't make the games dangerous, I'd rather cooperate with them than defeat them through violence.
Speaking of local supplicants, we've noticed that Star Rail Fest is Perlux Corp's way of rolling out the red carpet for the Express. There are rumors that the IPC is also sponsoring the Express. So, I have to ask, are you representing the Express or the IPC in these games?
I was
The
invited.
IPC's interests? Nah. Even though Star Rail Fest has exceeded my expectations, and Madame Pearl and Perlux extended such a warm invitation, which I'm truly grateful for. At the end of the day, this is a festival for everyone, and I'm just one of the guests. I'm not the master of this place.
It's a media, all right.
Thank you for your valuable time. We won't keep you from your plans at the exhibition any longer.
Thank you.
What a pretend. No worries. This material will do just fine.
Get rid of this guy real quick because he's right there. All right, number 2. Hi.
Hey, little raccoon. Over here? I'm right here.
Hi. I kind of gonna look at. Oh, holy frick! Did not mean to do that. I just wanted to get a look at her clothes and everything. Ooh. Double exclamation point, question mark. Anyway,
Nice to see
ignore
you
what
again,
you
little
just saw.
raccoon.
Okay, ignore
You're
what you
lucky
saw
haven't
30
been
seconds ago.
completely swarmed by fans yet. Here you are, the original inspiration for the Fluffy's main character, fresh as a daisy, yet no one recognizes you. Talk about irony. Don't tell me they think you're just some cosplayers. Come to think of it, that's actually quite possible. Well,
you're pretty
none of my
anonymous,
readers
so-
have seen my real face yet. But that's all gonna change once the book signing starts. It's honestly heartbreaking that the organizers only gave me this dinky little booth. I was hoping for something more prominent, like a spot on the main stage or something.
This is Star Rail Fest. This is Star Rail Fest.
I know. Hey, wanna have the number 000000001 collector's edition comic that blurry QR cult signed today?
Well, is it free?
Since when did we get all polite? Of course it's free. But you know what they say, nothing's more expensive than free stuff. Hold up. What's this extra thing?
What is that?
Light sticks. The organizers gave me thousands of them and told me to hand them out to each fan who gets a book signed.
Cool.
They really know how to push someone around. I wanted to give them a piece of my mind. Am I not the world-renowned author of Fluffy Across the Blue, the great blurry QR cult? Who exactly do they think I am? Chopped liver? But you're right. This is Star Rail Fest. Today, I'm just a side character. Anyway, it's about time to head to the booth and meet up with the staff to start the signing session. I won't keep you from enjoying yourself any longer. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. I wanted to see more of her. Alright, March, what the frick you doing?
Wow, with that outfit, you must be cosplaying as March Bunny. Am I right? The accuracy is just insane.
Yeah, just like the original.
Since we're all fans here, let's skip the sales pitch. But I gotta say this up front. The conductor is the cutest in the whole universe!
I agree. The conductor is the cutest in the whole universe. But wait a minute. Some of your stuff looks familiar to me.
Sharp eye! You're definitely a hardcore fan. We collaborated closely with artists from different worlds along the trailblazing expedition to create these products.
I can pretty much guess who they are.
I may not be that talented or have the artistic skills of a master, but I've written some articles and gained a bit of popularity in the fan community, so while I'm here at the booth, I thought I might as well do some self-promotion.
I see it. But I cannot. I don't want to look at all
The
this
folks
stuff.
here seriously don't hold back. Nothing's off limits to them.
Buy one item, get a free novel. It's a venue exclusive deal. First come, first served. Better act fast or you might regret it forever. When the fluffy figurines hit the shelves the other day, this mysterious old guy snatched them all up, saying something about using them as art references for students. He loaded up a whole cart like he was stocking inventory. Even the scalpers were no match for him, I'd say.
Is it
Not
him?
long after he left,
Ryusuke?
a girl with bunny ears came to buy figurines too. She was clearly a collector,
Oh.
buying complete sets of everything. Then
Evidence.
he discovered that in every collection she wanted, there was one Hemacat missing. That old man bought all the Hemacats.
Oh, the Hemic.
That's horrifying.
knew
I can't let this happen to me.
It's
I have to
Ryusuke
make
and
the best use of my wallet
Evanescence.
while things are still in
I
stock.
knew it. You interested?
You know that feeling when you see some weird little gadgets and you just
And then you
can't
buy
help but buy
everything?
them? And before you know it, your whole room is full of stuff, so you have to secretly hide them under your best friend's big bed.
Oh.
Aw, this is not good. My wallet is trembling.
I'm glad I'm not one of these people. I don't buy nothing.
I need to battle against
I
my
either
own
buy
instincts
stuff
for
I
a bit.
need or buy like games.
Go look around without me for a while. I'll come find you once I'm
Like
done
I don't
with
buy
this
like
battle.
merch.
Just don't wander too far, okay?
Oh, I thought that was me. Cause I clicked W
doing here?
and it is zoomed into her for a second. Right.
Target confirmed. Mine's ready. Toast on face. Initiate rolling out.
Did that guy just pass out?
I thought you were happy.
I'm so sorry. Are you alright?
Hello.
I just wanted to recreate that classic teen rom-com moment. You know, bumping into a schoolgirl running late with toast in her mouth. I'm really sorry.
So Hi.
Hey, I helped you out during the Phantom Moon Games, didn't I? Is it really fair to glare at me like I'm some kind of villain?
Well, I don't know what you want from me though. Anyway, how did you do
An
that?
old friend of mine once taught me how to draw. And as it turns out, I'm a natural.
If you call those bad doodles you made when drawing the mask talent...
I'd always wondered if something I imaginated could actually fool the Phantom Moon's eyes. See? This temporary ticket I gave you shows great promise. Proof that my artistic skills have leveled up. Speaking of which, shouldn't you show me some gratitude? The scalpers are completely out of control. I couldn't snag a single ticket to the exhibition. Could you sneak me in?
They tell you.
She did help us out before, but as a dignified
Why is it the
nameless,
sparkle
how
mushroom?
could I do something as unethical as helping someone sneak in without a ticket? After all she's done for us, you're gonna be stingy about a tiny favor? Besides, since when were we such paragons of virtue? I sure don't remember any of that.
I don't know about what about the praise of high morals?
Huh? Didn't expect you to be so principled. Guess I'll have to use this trick.
Okay.
Little raccoon, I've actually been a huge fan of yours all along. From the very first page of The Fluffy, Volume 1, Chapter 1, I was already captivated by you. That afternoon, as I passed by the Graphia Academy building, I caught a glimpse of you by the window. Right then, I knew my heart had been stolen, and nothing else would ever make me feel so alive again. Getting to share a few happy moments with you at this exhibition, that's all I could ever ask for in this lifetime.
Stop.
All right, I'll do it. Stop nagging already.
Just as I thought. No one's immune to some good old-fashioned glazing.
Glazing.
Let's go. We've wasted enough time.
Oh my goodness.
I need to meet
We're
up
doing
with my
all
friends
this. I mean,
first.
this is brain rot world, of course. You're gonna hear
What
the
should I
word
get
glazing.
next? A baseball raccoon,
Oh, let's do anything.
March Bunny, or Woof Woof Dawn plushie. Or maybe
A Fantilia who sits next to me.
So
Oh,
how's
she's
that for
walking
pure
real
love, huh?
Hello, March.
I tried, but I still just couldn't keep my
Oh,
wallet shut.
March. Psst, why?
Wait, that girl behind you looks kind of familiar. Have we met somewhere before?
This is my pink hair spear sidekick. Her name is not March 7th.
I feel like you're throwing shade at me. Anyway, I've definitely seen her. I think it was at Graphia Academy? Whatever. It's not important. Wait a sec. Isn't this March Bunny from the Fluffy? Oh, the attention to detail is insane. Especially those ears.
I'm a fox. A fox. Let me introduce myself. I'm Evanesia. Just a normal fan of the Fluffy. You must be the inspiration for March Bunny. You're way prettier in person than in the news. March Bunny, I've actually been a huge fan of yours all along. From the very first page of Volume 1, Chapter 1, I was already captivated by you.
Oh my
Getting to share a
goodness.
few happy moments with you at this exhibition. That's all I could ever ask for
Using
in
the
this lifetime.
exact same line.
But I can't even get a single ticket. So I can only stand here, gazing up at that world from afar.
Are you recycling your lines?
Oh, you poor thing. Don't you worry. I will definitely make your wish come true.
just met and you're besties already. It's because she has pink hair, isn't it?
Such an adorable little fox girl could never have any bad intentions. It's not like she's another Fantilia, right? Besides, this place doesn't even have any Stellaron or Ambrosial Arbor.
Hi, I am a Stellaron.
Don't worry, Nessia. Just leave it to me.
Are you gonna call her Nessie? No.
That's great.
Well, I like calling her
Thank you so much,
Evanescence.
Miss March.
Or Evanescence.
Himeko just messaged me. It's about time to head in now.
I don't know if we can smuggle a fox girl, but we'll try. Hello.
Wow, if it isn't Trailblazer and March 7th. Such incredible cosplay accuracy. Out of all the people trying to sneak in disguised as the Nameless, you two are definitely the most convincing.
I mean...
Have you considered the possibility that they might be the real deal? And how inappropriate it is to ask our distinguished guests for tickets?
Hello there, we meet again. HQ arranged for me to wait here and welcome all of you. Miss Himeko has already entered the venue. Miss Trailblazer, Miss March 7th, and this is...
a hopeless little foxy. Our new pet.
Hi, I'm Evanescia, the new pet aboard the Astral Express.
She's just kidding. This is our good friend.
Since you're friends with our guests here, I guess it's all good. Come on in.
Ladies and gentlemen, the guests from the Astral Express are about to make their entrance. Get ready to make some noise!
Alright, is there anything else? Okay. Hello. Oh my goodness. It's her. The Sparkle.
Hello, dear visitors and spectators. Before we officially kick off the Star Rail Fest exhibition,
Freaking
I'd like to
Sparksicle.
thank our host, Pearlux Entertainment, as well as extend our gratitude to Blue Industries, Turbogen Heavy Industries, and Full Wish TV for their collaborative support.
Ah, yes,
The
stream
exhibition
sponsors.
areas now open will transport you straight into the Astral Express's incredible journey across the Sea of
Don't
Stars.
like Candy.
And right now, ladies and gentlemen, you're
Kyo, stop hating on
none other
Sparkle. No, never. She's like sample for me. I like to hate on her.
Now,
And eat her.
let me hear you call out the name of our hero from the ice and snow.
Madam Cocoa. Kill that corrupt. Kill the corrupt engine of creation.
When I grow up, I want to be the Supreme Guardian and turn into a frost giant to fight those rampaging super ancient weapons.
In my next life, I want to be the Supreme Guardian and turn into a magical girl to protect Plain Arcadia.
Wait, this isn't right. Why is everyone supporting Cocolia?
Because of our. Well, actually, more so, why is
What's wrong with
Sparksicle
having the
the
most popular streamer girl host the biggest event?
I want to eat you, that's why.
Whoa, wait. Aren't you supposed to be on the Department of Aberration Defense's wanted list?
That's right. So I'll have to go into hiding right after this job. Come to think of it, maybe I should lie low using my Sparkle identity. After all, what does Sparkle have to do with this Sparksy thereafter? Oh, right. Nameless. Won't you take pity on me and give me back my mask?
No.
In your dreams.
Express from the Astral Express here with us today. Let's kick off an exciting The Fluffy Trivia Quiz!
Okay. Sparks, you gotta strike again.
Here's your question. In the final chapter of the Fluffy's Bellabog arc, the Supreme Guardians bond, what did Cocolia summon to fight by her side?
Oh, the guardian wand that could transform her into an ice giant?
Ding ding! That's correct!
Thank you. Thank you.
Well, looks like this young lady here is quite the devoted reader of the Fluffy, answering even faster than the Nameless.
Was clearly the Lance of the Eternal Freeze.
Those 2 huge chunks of ice were definitely quite impressive.
And what's the deal with this ice giant? Sure, Cocolia can transform, but she shouldn't be anywhere near the size of the engine of creation.
What? Lady Cocolia fought the engine of creation in her human form? That just makes it even more awesome! Ugh, but they didn't show that part in the comic.
Next question. Before Cocolia was frozen in ice, what did she give to Baseball Raccoon?
Heartfelt encouragement.
Oops, wrong answer.
That's all wrong.
The Flaming Lance! In the end, the little raccoon used that lance to channel everyone's light to Cocolia, restoring her power so she could descend in her wildfire form!
Ding ding! That's correct!
Every time I turn to that page, I can't help but burst into tears!
Tears? I thought you would want to freaking rave.
Actually, I inherited this flaming lance from the previous Supreme Guardians when I got stabbed right through the heart.
What are you talking about? In Bellabog's final battle, wasn't it like this? Despite her grievous wounds, the Supreme Guardian transformed herself into a frost giant for the sake of the people of the Winterlands, joining forces with the Nameless to counter the destruction engine that was about
she
to fall
died,
Bellabog.
and the engine of creation used the weapon against
so
us
the
and
Fluffy
stabbed
storyline
us,
follows
and
the
then we
official Bellabogian
came back to
narrative?
life by the power of friendship,
Wait,
and
is
then we
that
got
not
the
how
lance
things
for
went?
ourselves.
Could you at least spill a little? Just a little?
I can't say too much, go man.
I get it. If the official version of events is that Cocolia and the Nameless defeated the rampaging engine together, then that means, in reverse, Cocolia was the enemy you defeated. I see. If the truth about this were to be revealed to the people of Bellabog, the hard-earned peace would crumble, wouldn't it?
Nessia, please keep this a secret.
Of course, my lips are sealed. But I have to say, I'm surprised that even the heroes of the Astral Express can tell lies.
Sorry about that.
Not really.
They say lies don't last forever. And while Bellabog's future may be built on a lie, I hope it can endure for a long, long time. Because those people are all my friends.
Friendship.
Thank you for telling me about this.
You're welcome.
The Phantasmoon games make supplicants wear masks. But if you ask me, that's when people really drop the act and face their true selves.
Big hero, the event's not over yet. Come join me on the stage and deliver your decisive strike in the epic battle between Madame Cocolia and the Destruction Engine.
Okay, let me just get on my fire preservation real quick. Alright.
Madame Cocolia is in crisis. Hang in there, Madame Cocolia. Fear not, everyone. I can see our hero approaching.
It is time.
Today, we are honored to welcome to Star Rail Fest the
My
hero
nose is
of the
acting up
Astral
as well.
Express,
And I know I
one who
probably shouldn't be
survived the
talking,
Battle
but
of
you know.
Bellabog, the Trailblazer. Let me hear you say the name of the Will of Preservation's successor.
Trailblazer! Trailblazer!
Come on, warrior from beyond the sky! Show us that legendary scene again!
Alright, it's time.
Ignite your flaming lance! Charge up Madame Cocolia with your power, and let her hear our calls!
The host is calling for you. Time to take the stage, great hero.
All right. Let's do this.
Reenacting a legendary scene right here. Oh, good thing I'm not the one up there. Big hero. You're gonna shout that line when you ignite it, right?
Flaming lance forward.
Of course it's Flaming Lance forward. You've gotta shout it really loud.
Right.
Flaming lance forward!
Flaming Lance forward! The skill
All right.
tip has been
Smash.
ignited. Kids and grown-ups alike, raise your glow sticks high and let's show our support for Kukalia, shall we?
You got this,
Seeing everyone so fired up makes me want to join in on the cheering too. You've got this, Madam Kukolia. Don't give up, Madam Kukolia!
Got this. Go. Kill him. Easy.
What's wrong, Nessia? I'm getting all emotional. This scene takes me back to the moment I first cracked open the Fluffy Across the Blue comics. The Speeding Express, Dazzling Cosmos, and a bunch of quirky yet adventurous companions. I know this story is fiction, but I really want to be part of it and travel with you
And
guys.
now you are.
But leaving home? That's not exactly easy for me. Thanks for the love. And hey, traveling with the little animals aboard the Fluffy still counts as traveling with us in my book.
Yeah.
Thank you for the love.
I'm gonna be genuine.
Being able to connect with friends
Alright,
like you
I may
through
do
stories
quotes every now and then, but
is probably
I'm
the
gonna be
most
genuine here.
precious part of this journey.
Well said. Shall we head to the next exhibition area then?
Alright, let's do it.
Let's get moving.
Flaming Lance
Alright. So after this is the Luofu.
Fluffy Shuttle Express.
Oh.
Welcome aboard the Fluffy Shuttle Express. Are you ready to head to our next stop, the Cienjo Lago exhibition area?
Why you sound like
I
Pom
have to
Pom?
say, Perlux really put care
That's
into
AI Pom
organizing this
Pom.
exhibition.
How dare you?
Oh, I wonder what attractions await us in the Cienjo Lafu exhibition area.
It's flooded.
Welcome aboard the
Unfortunately.
Fluffy Shuttle Express.
Okay, I
Together
know
we'll
there's a
trailblaze
guy
into
here,
the
so let me get this
future.
first. Okay. Alright, goodbye, cat girl. It's time. We're probably just time. Okay. Okay, so okay. Let's just shoot, collect, whisper. Okay.
The audience is bright.
Welcome aboard, passengers. The Fluffy Shuttle Express is about to depart. Next stop, Cienjo Lafu exhibition area.
Oh, doing that doesn't do anything. Okay. I was hoping it would. I guess not. Kill him. A little bit left.
We're approaching the Cienjo Lafu exhibition area. Please remain seated and hold on tight.
There we go.
Welcome aboard.
Oh, hello, man. Sorry, I heard the voice. I was like, oh, hello. Oh my
Oh,
nose.
brr. The frigid waters of Scale Gorge Waterscape are chilling me to the bone.
Why is there so much water in the exhibition area?
Did a pipe burst or something? I bet this is some cutting-edge immersive theater performance. I gotta say, these tickets are totally worth every penny.
Based on what we saw in the Bellabog area,
You
the
should be
Fluffy's
battle
adventure
against
on the
Fantilia.
Cienjo should be... Ah, I got it! It must be Woof Woof Dawn teaming up with Jing Yuan Yuan to battle against the Lord Ravager Fanti.
Jing Yuan.
I'm so jealous that you guys still get to experience the joy of seeing the Fluffy for the first time. Well, it's fine, because this means I get to show off all my knowledge about the Fluffy. When people talk about the Astral Express's most memorable moments in the Cienjo War, it can only be the epic fight, the triumphant return of the High Cloud Squadron.
Wait, the high class. Wait, they haven't come together
When
though.
people say squadron, they mean a bunch of superheroes teaming up. Did I get too excited? Sorry.
No, keep
I really
singing.
got carried away.
It's great.
Not at all. I'm guessing this High Cloud Squadron must be referring to the Cienjo's High Cloud Quintet, right? Did a Memo Snatcher steal my memories? When we fought Fantilia, did we really have that many people helping us?
I mean, 5. Yeah, there were quite a bit of people, but not the High Cloud Quintet. No, it was just Jing. Like whoever's in the High Cloud Quintet was like Jing Yuan and Daniel, and that's it. Because I don't think Bai Lu was there, so there's no Bai Hung. We definitely can't get Ying Xing / Blade, and then right, why am I? And then Jing Liu is not there. All right.
Oh, I can't take it anymore. I'm bursting with curiosity. Quick, let's go inside and take a look.
All right. Let's do this.
Express family living the best life.
All right. My feet are now wet. Not the Fantilia feet.
Holy moly, they nailed the Scale Gorge waterscape. The whole exhibition area is completely submerged.
Little Raccoon, I want to see that thing.
What thing?
Nessia means that thing. With a flick of the hand, the ancient sea splits
I don't know.
apart.
You're gonna need to get Daniel for that one. That was Daniel.
Wolf of Dawn, I've actually been a huge fan of yours all along. From the very
He's
first
not
page of Volume
even
1, Chapter 1,
here.
I was already captivated by you.
He's not even here.
Who on earth did this kid learn to ask favors like that from?
From March Bunny in the comic, if you must know.
What? This is absolutely the biggest personal attack on me ever!
Never mind. I'll go ask someone about what's going on.
Alright. Where to?
Strike a pose!
Strike a pose? Oh, I'm wet. We're wet. We're wet. We're wet.
Hey, host, this immersive theater is getting a bit too immersive, don't you think?
Ugh. It's been almost 20 minutes. Where's the actor who's gonna split the sea?
That's right. The script for this exhibition stage play was written under the guidance of the Cienjo's legendary
Oh
literary
my
master,
god, Mr. Cien.
Cien. We guarantee you'll get an authentic recreation of the Express's most iconic moments.
Don't worry. Just a burst pack, isn't it?
Oh, it's you! Trailblazer! I don't know what happened, but water just started gushing out everywhere. Please, save this exhibition area like you saved Scale Gorge Waterscape before.
Daniel.
All right then.
Alright. I guess you're going in.
I come to sightsee, I do hard labor. I fix these pipes. All for the audience.
Oh, oops. Is there anything down here? Nothing. Ooh. Nothing down there. What the heck? Okay, right here. Cannonballs. Oh, perfect. Okay. There we go. Oh, I can't go anywhere else. Unfortunately. Yeah, well. I guess fine. Oh my goodness. I'll just get this, just so that you'll have to come back to it later. Oh wait, you don't need to go that way.
Finally done. I've never missed dawn home as much as I do now.
Okay. It's all good now.
Welcome, dear visitors and spectators. At this moment, you've arrived along with the Astral Express at the ancient and mysterious Xianzhou!
It's the Xianzhou Luofu!
Oh, that's right. The Xianzhou Luofu Scale Gorge Waterscape! Let's give thanks to the Trailblazer, hero of the Astral Express, who not only saved the Xianzhou Luofu, but also happened to save our little venue today. Whew! And now, it's showtime! Adapted from the true adventures of the Astral Express, we present Battle at Scale Gorge Waterscape!
Okay, I need to see the furry version of them, the High Cloud Quintet.
Thanks to the support of Full Wish TV, we invited the 4 main stars of the Action Hero series, Daybreak Squadron, to perform in this show. And now, Trailblazer, please come up on stage and reenact that heart-stopping battle where you drove away the Lord Ravager!
Hey, there's only 4 of them.
Ha! We meet again, the Nameless.
Are you still dressed like that?
I don't think that's necessary.
Aren't we supposed to be the heroes of the
I
Xianzhou?
see. I
The Xianzhou's
understand.
heroes need to rely on others to save their land.
Same as us. Shouldn't the heroes of this world be able to protect our own people? Can't we be the ones to bring happy smiles to
Not
their
the
faces?
happy smiles.
Hey! What nonsense are you all babbling about? Is any of this actually in the script?
Afraid now's not a good time.
No, quite the opposite. Star Rail Fest is the perfect opportunity. As supplicants stepping into the Phantom Moon Games, the Daybreak Squadron challenges you. You wouldn't back down now, would you, supplicant of the Astral Express?
What? This is way too sudden.
I don't know about that.
These people, something's not right about them.
I mean, one of them's right.
I feel like
but not.
they're way too
not
hyped
so
up.
right.
Even characters in action comics don't talk like this.
Yeah, in comics, a challenge like this is always a cover for some massive conspiracy. I've got to fight alongside
Wait,
her.
it is Jincho.
March,
Where's
you
the-
need to
where's
have
the
faith in her
Tignan?
abilities.
Where's
Rather than
where's the
rushing into
Tignan
battle, what you should
box?
be doing now is getting in touch with your companions.
All right, this is Star Rail
This is
Fest.
Star
everyone.
Rail Fest. Even if you defeat me, you will never gain everyone's approval.
Boss, do we really have to do this?
Gray, we've been putting on a show for long enough. Wasn't becoming a real hero what you've always wanted?
Yeah, but to fight another
We'll tear
hero?
the legend of this outsider to shreds right here under the spotlight. Then everyone will see who the real heroes are. The ones who can truly protect their smiles.
I accept your challenge. But do we really have to fight here?
This is exactly the stage we've been waiting for.
Nah, it's fighting Panic Coney. Okay, never mind. I guess not.
The Fantasy Moon Games are a ceremony to find those closest to elation. We'll show everyone the heroism of the Daybreak Warriors.
Alright, kill Pollux. Sorry, not ready yet. Now.
Protect us! Our bodies have been transformed, so we'll be just fine.
A powerful hit! Come at me again!
So,
As you wish. Again.
this guy takes like no damage.
You
Oh, there
don't
you go.
stand a chance against me.
Oh wait, we're already at 100.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Okay, thank you, it's over. Alright.
Have you calmed down now? Can we talk?
Once a supplicant's challenge begins, it won't stop until one side falls. Don't get it wrong. This is just a prelude to the real showdown, witnessed by the Fantasy Moon!
Second round?
Just what exactly are they planning to do here at Star Rail Fest?
Is this the supplicant lurking beneath the surface that Pearl theorized about?
No.
But which of the 4 Daybreak Warriors is the supplicant? Well, judging from their strength, I think it might be the red one.
No.
Forget it. We should go check out what's happening outside the exhibition area.
Alright. Sorry, I am speedrunning. That's why I'm trying to do this as fast as possible. Although I do want to hear their conversation. If there's any like random conversation tidbits, because I like hearing those.
Interrupting a show for no reason. But to be honest,
But I'm not gonna do
I
whole
wasn't dying to watch that high cloud
because
squadron
otherwise there's no
assembles
point
play
in the
anyway.
story. Right.
So, don't tell me this whole Cienjo story is also something Blurry made up? Funny. Can't say I'm surprised at all.
I wouldn't dare take credit for what I didn't do, since it was in fact General Jing Yuan and Dan Heng who teamed up to defeat Fantilia.
As for the High Cloud Quintet, it's been over 700 years since those 5 made their mark. I know it may sound wild, but Cienjo folks generally live really long lives. You've read the Fluffy comics, haven't you? Pretty sure they covered all that lore in there.
Yeah, immortality.
Yeah.
Some see it as a curse. But personally, I don't think the abundance is as terrifying as their reputation suggests.
Don't say that in front of them, though.
I almost forgot we're not in the Cienjo anymore. Should be fine to talk openly about the abundance now, I guess.
Yeah, that's not an issue. But the Cienjo's attitude towards the abundance isn't totally baseless. We've clashed with the Borisin, fought against the Mara struck. Just imagine if we hadn't won that battle against Fantilia back then. The universe would have ended up with an immortal, indestructible Lord Ravager.
Actually, I think the abundance and elation make quite a good match. After all, only with infinite
Right,
life
Yanni.
can one pursue
Wait.
infinite joy.
No shot. This is
In my opinion,
this is
those who are alive
this is
have the
alluding
right
to
choose death.
Evanesia's kit
But they
being
also have the right
a
to choose to live
sustained elation, right?
After all, there's always
Surely
something
not.
out there that makes
It's not gonna be
tomorrow
another
worth waking up
Hyacinth
to.
again, right? Surely
Wow.
not. If she
Getting all
is,
philosophical
I will
on me
actually
now.
mold.
When this
Because
kid gets serious
I
like
don't
that,
want that.
I swear
I
you can
really
practically
don't want
see the
that.
wrinkles forming.
Because I
Talking
hated the.
about waking up,
I kind of
shouldn't we
like,
head over
as
to the
much as I
Penacony
like
exhibition area
Kiyosen
next?
as a character,
Huh. You want to keep exploring? We need to be
I
a bit more
don't
careful
like
now,
that
don't you think?
Kiyosen
I mean, the Daybreak Squadron already came
has
gunning
good
for
damage.
us. Who knows if there are other
I don't know if her
supplicants lurking
healing is.
around,
Okay,
just
her healing's
waiting
good.
to make their
But
move.
yeah, her healing being really good
Come on, March.
while still doing
Don't be such
damage.
a worrywart. Didn't our little raccoon take out those
Anyway.
guys in no time at all?
I'm glossing over all
reassuring
this because I'm a little bit
Raccoon,
bad
I've
about
actually been a
what
huge fan of yours
this.
all along.
Oh my goodness! Stop.
All right. Don't push it.
Here we
You're making
come,
me sick
Penacony.
of Anicia.
Exhibition area.
Piani Kiawi.
3, 2,
Alright. Hello, Himiko.
Himiko, you're here.
Are you two all right? Welt told me to watch the live stream, and I saw the Daybreak Squadron challenging her.
They retreated.
You did well. I bet their intention was to stir up their supporters' wish power through the challenge. If you'd hurt them recklessly, it might have pushed many supporters straight into their arms. Oh, and you are?
Pet.
Oh, nice to see you again. Express Navigator, Miss Himiko.
Pardon my poor memory, but have we met before?
Of course. I've seen you in the news more than once. It's such an honor to meet you.
This is Evanesia. I think she's a student from Graphia Academy. We ran into her at this expo, and she's a huge fan of both the Fluffy and the Express. Huh?
So that girl you saw in the Phantasmoon courtyard, it was her?
Wait a second. She made you a mask? So, you're telling me Nessia isn't just a normal girl?
Yeah.
Who exactly is she? Who exactly are you?
Hello.
Me? I'm no different from you. Just a spectator of the Phantasmoon games. Though I suppose my position is a bit special. I had so much fun tagging along with you two. Who would have thought that the Fluffy had such an interesting backstory? I think it's time to say goodbye for now.
What? No, I want
Are you
more of
leaving,
you.
Miss Evanesia?
Now that my identity has been exposed, Cinderella's magic is about to wear off. And since this little adventure started on a whim, might as well end it on one too. Little raccoon, you can feel it, can't you? All that attention, all that joy from the exhibition. As you
It's 'cause
fulfill
we
people's
told her.
wishes, that power has been flowing straight into your mask. It might spark something beautiful, or plant the seeds of something sinister. Whatever you choose, I just hope you won't become a boring character.
Go, man.
I'm rambling again, aren't I? Well then, before I go, let me break this awkward moment with a riddle. Do you know why flowers are so beautiful?
Because they have their ugly phase. What is a flower?
What's wrong? Can a pretty girl have her own special effects? I know you're never serious about anything. So I guess I'll just have to answer my own question. Because flowers are always so fleeting.
Ah, you left your own special effects behind.
She's gone.
So I was saying the mask is it's only temporary, so we need a new mask
and
again.
Unexpected things always make an appearance in the Phantasmoon games.
And now we're gonna get
Although
canceled because we're no longer
Miss
an actual
Evanesia
supplicant
claims
because
to be just a spectator.
mask is fake.
As someone who can create masks and allow others to become supplicants, there's no way she's just some ordinary girl. I just don't know what to make of everything happening to you.
Mom, I promise you won't leave me astray.
Sorry. I'm just being overprotective. All right. Time for us to head out.
Where to?
Let's continue forward to the next stop. The Penacony exhibition area. I have a feeling that the Daybreak Squadron's challenge isn't over yet. As the stars of this exhibition, if you left just to avoid conflict, all the spectators might think you chickened out and fled.
Ah, darn it! This whole Daybreak Squadron business has got me on edge. Somehow I can't shake the feeling we're being watched.
Here's some good news. At least we aren't completely without help. Pearl's
hey,
people
cool.
are on their way to the Penacony exhibition area to join up with us.
And by his Pearl's people.
Play nice.
Oh, hey, Jess. Okay.
Wanna take some
The
pictures?
sparkle. That's a hot emoji.
Welcome aboard, passengers! The Fluffy Shuttle Express is about to depart! Next stop, Penacony Exhibition Area!
Oh.
The Astral Express? Just another IPC lapdog.
For Plain Arcadia! Let's go, Daybreak Squadron!
We're approaching the Penacony Exhibition Area! Please remain seated and hold on tight!
I like freaking missing those. Okay. Am I missing something? Apparently we're missing something. What? Yeah, we were missing something.
Would I get run over by the Express if I lay down on the
We're,
Yup, and you'd get blasted straight into a comic book. Who knows? Maybe you'll be reborn as some superhero or something?
That's what I call true
not the
happiness.
isekai.
It's hard to believe they recreated the scene where the Express crashes into the Great Septimus.
All the previous exhibitions were so hilarious, but they really nailed the Great Septimus part.
Alright.
What's that supposed to mean? You taking a jab at me? So
I just
where's the
clicked it
person
because it
Pearl
was long.
sent?
Huh? Who's calling?
Yoo-hoo!
I knew it. Is sparkle. Not giving back the mask.
I'm
by
not
the
giving
way.
the mask back to you. Get over it.
I heard about your big fight with the superheroes, and since I actually respect you as a rival, I thought I'd give you a heads up. You might think you scored a massive win in the Phantom Moon games,
I
but
know we
most
didn't.
people probably don't see it that way.
It's only 4.1.
Anyway, the news is on right now. Why don't you go check it out?
Alright, back to the snowy. I always forget about Poofy.
An extremely violent incident broke out at the ongoing Star Rail Fest exhibition venue. The Astral Express supplicant Trailblazer brazenly launched a brutal attack on the beloved local heroes, the Daybreak Squadron.
Dang, who's putting in misinformation? Not the misinformation.
Terrifying! Didn't this nameless just defeat Sparksy and save Grappia Academy? Was that victory still not enough? Could she, like the defeated Sparksy,
Not the
now be a threat to
misinformation.
How chilling! In the video footage from the scene, the Trailblazer claimed her act was to demonstrate the so-called trailblazing spirit of the Astral Express to this world.
You don't stand a chance against me.
Is this what she calls the Trailblaze? Using
What
brute
is
force and violence to
that?
strike down the guardians of this Arcadia and trample over our own heroes? Was it a sudden violent outburst? Or was this the moment her true heartless nature finally came to light?
Full Wish TV will continue to follow this shocking incident.
The
Stay
misinformation
tuned
is
and don't go away.
crazy.
It's all over the internet now. Some say you're a violent maniac. Others think you're behind the bloodbath in Deathbrook, that you're the second herald of death. Oopsie. How are you feeling right about now,
I mean,
Of course, someone's definitely pulling strings behind the scenes and stirring up drama.
yeah.
As a top streamer in this field, Sparksicle can spot these tricks from a mile away.
I'm glad you're streaming what you're saying right now, right?
Didn't you also do a TV news interview? Yoo-hoo! You bet! Here, let me send you the interview video. I won't go any further, but since you managed to defeat Miss Sparkle... No, I mean Miss Sparksy. I don't want to see you embarrass yourself in front of those clowns. Good luck. See you around!
Yeah, I told you she'd be an ally.
Trailblazer, sorry to bother you. We're with Full Wish TV. It's our lucky day running into you here. Do you have a moment?
Keep it brief. I've got plans later.
First question. Seeing as Plain Arcadia was the starting
Okay,
point of the
we're gonna
Express'
skip
new
this
voyage,
part because I'm
would
not
you
gonna.
describe your
We're gonna see like if we see the different parts, then yeah.
Plain Arcadia. Everyone's chasing the...
Interesting.
Okay.
Throughout the history of the Phantom Moon game,
Show everyone the strength of the Trailblazer.
that's
Okay.
impressive and
The other native supplicants, way too dangerous. I'd rather defeat them through violence.
speaking of local supplicants, we've
At the end of the day, this is a festival for the IPC's interests. Madame Pearl.
Wait, what? This is totally a malicious edit to frame
Misinformation.
her.
Laval.
How shameless.
Yep.
Over these 15 years, the nature of competition in the Phantasmoon games has evolved. The Daybreak Squadron's taunts were just smoke and mirrors. The real game is being played in the shadows, where our opponents have mastered the art of weaponizing public opinion.
Weaponizing Twitter
Come to think of it,
cancellations.
It's only natural. After all, the true stars of the games were never the supplicants on stage, but rather the audience, whose gazes they command.
Yep, the power of the
Indeed.
people.
The audience is all fired up, waiting to see you work your magic, kid. But you know what? I bet what they really want to see, deep down, is the Daybreak Squadron taking the Astral Express down a peg or two. Oh, well. If it isn't the folks from the Astral Express. Fancy meeting you again.
This storm online is several times more intense than the day you stopped SparksyCon.
Miss Kuchiba, you've seen all this fake news too, right?
You're a bit late.
Sorry, got a bit held up on the way. Since I entered the exhibition area, at least 7 folks stopped me asking for the autograph of this guy called Welt.
Oh.
So, who is this Welt?
Pearl assigned us to investigate the Sinwish Syndicate massacre. But every suspicious thread we followed led us from the Research Society of Happy Smiles straight to the Daybreak Squadron.
And then there's the one pulling the strings behind the scenes. Full Wish.
Full Wish?
Oh, you know that name. Now,
Ah, yeah,
this is
she was
getting
one of my
interesting.
classmates.
She was my junior at school. 15 years ago. She was also the only student who survived at Graphia Academy.
The good news is, your junior is living better than anyone else. She owns TV stations, charity organizations, has a huge business empire, and wields both wealth and power. Oh, as for the bad news, she's probably plotting something for the Phantasmoon Games. And I mean the worst kind of something. My gut tells me that the Sinwish Syndicate massacre, well, that's probably on her tab too.
Madame Pearl sent Mr. Ashvale to ensure everyone's safety. Of course, I understand that with the Nameless's skills, there's no real need for extra protection. But Madame Pearl didn't want to take any chances.
I like my contingency.
Long story
plans.
short, feel free to use me as muscle. No need to be shy about it.
Okay.
So, are we still heading to the top of Pom Pom Tower?
Yeah.
We should keep moving forward. If my guess is right, the Daybreak Squadron will launch their second attack there.
Forget about any fantasies of fairness and harmony. From this moment on, the Phantom Moon Games could follow in the footsteps of what happened 15 years ago. Once this battle turns bloody, fear will seep through the screen and become some supplicant's wish power. See, that's the problem with modern society. Good news stays home, or bad news spreads like wildfire.
Alright, it's time. Oh. Oh.
To move forward, we'll need to fuel up the Shuttle Express first.
Yeah. I'm surprised they didn't do that beforehand. Okay.
Come on, let's fuel up the Express.
Crazy.
Ready to roll? The Express is about to depart.
Alright. Boom. We're going in. Glad some days are here. Alright. The Daybreak Squadron is here. Alright.
The Express people are here!
Quick, stay back! It'd be terrible if you got caught in the crossfire.
That last one sounded a little familiar.
Astral Express! We've been waiting for you for quite a while.
Okay.
The Astral Express. Just as I thought you weren't going to show up. Oh, you brought help? And it's an old friend. Been a while, old man.
People who have lived in Dovebrook share a special connection. Since you're treating me as an old friend, I don't want to act like some high and mighty adult telling you what you should and shouldn't do. I'll only tell you this. What you're doing right now has already crossed a dangerous line. Whatever orders Full Wish gave you, there's still time to turn back if you stop now. Wilhelm, Tiana, Lucius, and you, Magnus. After my heartfelt warning, do you still insist on taking Full Wish's side?
They're my partners.
Listen up, old man. Supplicants' challenges during the Phantom Moon Games have no restrictions. That means you have no right to stop us.
Well, he is a supplicant, so he can intervene.
Like the Herald of Death.
Oh. We're not the Herald of Death. And we're definitely not here for bloodshed this time.
This time?
We will prove to the people that we are true heroes who can protect their happiness!
The Astral Express. These visitors from beyond the sky claim they saved the cosmos from a Lord Ravager. But who knows what the truth really is? This so-called saving the cosmos might just be another scheme of the IPC. Just like us back then. Putting on a show on TV, desperately trying to comfort the kids in front of the screen. Tell those children, tell my past self, that when the Herald of Death comes, there will be heroes who put themselves between everyone else and a threat.
Yeah.
Captain.
But where were the nameless of the Astral Express when we children needed protection 15 years ago? Gray, don't be fooled by these flashy, cosmic heroes. The Astral Express doesn't care about our happiness at all. They come and go like all tourists. No, they're even more heartless than tourists. Because they're here to trample
We're here to
on the
connect,
elation ceremony
not
and
to
steal
trample.
the Arcadian people's attention. They replaced our fantasies of heroes with their own image. All to satisfy their vanity called the Trailblazing Spirit. Tell me, have you ever, even for a moment, felt what it's like to tremble on blood-soaked ground at dusk?
Yes.
I'm afraid of losing my companions. Afraid of death. There are so many things that I fear.
Oh, my nose. I already blew my
not the
nose
Astral
earlier.
Express you
I
hate.
just muted myself.
You're just
Now it's
hating
acting up
yourself.
again.
That powerless child who couldn't protect everyone. But I want to tell you, being powerless was never your fault.
The Astral Express is the GOAT! The Astral Express is #1 in the universe!
Quit yapping! Tear them to shreds! Beat them to a pulp! I want a bloodbath!
Daybreak Squadron! Beat these alien punks to the ground!
Shut up! All of you, shut up! As a kid, it wasn't my fault that I was powerless. But we, the orphans of the blood-stained games, won't remain that way forever. We've undergone the happiness surgery transformation. We've overcome our weak former selves and become Daybreak Warriors. We've grown stronger. Strange. Even though our suffering was erased, why was I so scared just now? And why were there tears?
Brother, that's only because this pain has been here all along. It's time to overcome it. It's time to use the power of happiness to defeat it once.
I thought it was the power of friendship. Sorry, that's the
Well
wrong
said.
line.
Then let's finish what needs to be done. Let's reclaim from these outsiders the image of heroes that the people of Ahatopia hold dear.
What about you, Magnus?
Sorry, Mr. Ashvale, but a hero never betrays his companions. We are the Daybreak Squadron, 4 warriors of one heart, united to protect the world. I won't let down my companions, or those who believe in us.
We are the true heroes. Look at the statue of the conductor. It's just an empty shell. Even Perlux Corp, with countless resources at their disposal, can't breathe life into it.
Wow. Well, allow
But
me.
we can. Let me prove it to you.
What are you doing?
Stop them! Don't let them drag the Astral Express's name through the mud!
I shall provide the wish power to to awaken it.
I shall become its skeleton and allow it to stand!
I shall turn into the fuel that drives it forward!
I shall become the core that makes the engine sing the song of eternal joy! Happy! So happy!
The Express is about to warp happily. Cleanup initiated. Unclean eliminates. Everyone will be happy.
It's time. Back at it again.
Everyone will be happy. The unclean and the unhappy. Sweep it all away.
I mean, Pom Pom would freaking sweep unclean stuff. Okay, so gaining certain amount of the ally alloy Pommy to gain extra turn. Me punchline? Bruh.
It's really moving! This is the power bestowed upon us by Aha!
I will stop you at all costs.
I won't let you trash the conductor's image like this!
Embrace a new life.
So leave it with
May death protect us!
Stars, shine for the heroes.
As you wish.
till we meet again. Don't worry, night falls. Good night.
Have some sunshine.
I shall remember this one. Embrace a new life.
Deep cleaning mode activated!
Rise and shine.
Okay.
May death protect us!
Did you hear that? Aha is beckoning us! We don't have to be afraid anymore!
Let laughter be eternal!
The frick is that?
You guys are seriously nuts.
Have some fun. Till we meet again. Don't worry, night falls. Good night. Sweep away pain together!
Oh, there.
This is eternity.
Ouch.
The future is great. Mavis. Dispel the gloom. Restore
I
the
think now we can do this.
Embrace a new life.
So leave it with rise and shine.
Oh,
Astral
second
Express
stage.
is nothing but the IPC's lapdog. No worries. We've already dealt with it. Won't mind handling a few more.
What did you say?
Don't blink. Rewrite destruction with me.
Life is not so fragile. As you wish.
Insufficient clean
Prepare
power!
to awaken the rip. Take the answer.
Again, again. Till we meet again. Ouch.
Have some sunshine. Thanks. All energized.
Do not disturb!
Mavis.
Do not disturb us.
Restore the skies.
Next time it rains, I'll be there. Umbrella in hand. Activated! Let's do a thorough cleaning!
Embrace a new life.
Actually, I don't think we need much damage.
May just
I don't know why I
protect
did
us.
that. But it's okay. Actually, no, we did do damage.
This is eternity.
Don't blink.
Cleanse hatred with love. Stop working.
Next time it rains, I'll be there. Umbrella in hand.
Here.
Your time to shine. Rise and shine. Don't worry, night falls. Good night. That won't work, you know.
Oh wait.
Embrace a new life.
I know it's better to not to save.
May death protect us.
We promise to protect the Arcadia.
All right.
So much. Eliminate pain. Everyone smile.
Oh, but they're charging up. Charging up our stuff. It's perfect.
Prepare to awaken the rip. Take the outburst.
Don't blink.
Rewrite
Oh.
destruction with me.
Oh,
Cleanse
sorry.
hatred with love.
Love.
Surely
Love,
that did
guys.
the trick this time.
Reboot. Self-repair. Must bring happiness.
Oh, not the frick. How did I forget? Sorry, never swear.
Everyone will be happy.
Happy, smiling.
I offer my blood to consume this vendetta. I offer my heart to shoot down this injustice. I, lead Hunter La Mancha, call upon you in the name of the Star Hunt Oath. O Skybow, gaze upon this broken-legged wolf and steer my hunt toward victory!
La Mancha. I remember that.
So happy. Now arriving at Terminal Station, land of sneering gods. Welcome back into the gods' embrace.
Shh. Quiet now. It's time for bed.
Okay, so where are we now? That is the question.
Are we still alive?
Yeah, we're fine. Where is this place? Ashrael, what have you done? La Mancha, what have
I
you done?
remember the out-of-control express taking us down and through an abandoned tunnel.
I kind of want to.
Speaking, this should be a station deep underground.
But what's with
Ah.
all these ruined buildings? And that weird space in the distance? Is this really an underground station? A place this big exists beneath plain Arcadia?
Perhaps we're no longer in reality. We may have landed somewhere within the world in canvas for unknown reasons.
Then, can we still make it back?
We need to find everyone and get out of here as soon as possible.
Where's Mr. Ashvale and the others?
Yeah, where's Ashrael? He's the one who did this in the first place. Okay, there it is. I don't think you can teleport here, so.
We've been reborn. See? I knew we weren't like those Sin-Wish Syndicate trash.
You're right, Red. We're heroes. We are justice. We are the undying happiness.
If you are justice, then forgive me for playing the necessary evil.
Everyone, please! This has to stop! If this goes on, you'll all...
Just smile.
Embrace the everlasting bliss and true happiness.
I beg you, please, listen to me. It's not too late. We can still go back to the Department of Aberration Defense with Miss Kuchiba and explain everything.
It's no use. They are just creatures that can only react to joy now.
All shall be blessed with happiness. All shall live forever. So smile and laugh, and let our laughter infect all of Plain Arcadia.
Not the T-pose.
My senior, Mr. Ashvale, I'm begging you. Please tell them that it's not too late.
I can't do anything. I have
Move
no power
aside,
here.
Magnus.
Please, just give me another minute. You know they're good people.
It's best if you just move aside.
A true hero never abandons his friends.
If I try to kill them now, will you stop me? Or will you turn a blind eye?
I mean, if there's a way to help them.
I get where you're coming from. But they've made their choices, and so have I. After all, are they really better off like this?
No.
A tribute of life unto death. And the debt
I look
paid
back to
in
Snap
blood.
in that.
The Sinwish Syndicate. A gang that once ruled the streets of Dubbrook. They sparked massive turf wars.
Let me check something.
They left many with grievous injuries and racked up charges for robbery, extortion, and a whole laundry list of other crimes.
I heard a car. I wasn't sure if it was my dad or not. It was my mom.
And Koss died. They were far from saints.
I will mute for a little bit though.
Any good deeds
so
they did in their
into
lifetimes
the mic.
were just like a few pretty soap bubbles floating up from a stagnant pool of filth.
That's why we
I will say I
brought
like
them
this.
down.
I like
They and this whole
CG right
world
here.
have now
It's
become
cool.
happier.
Yes, they may have had sins to atone for, but that doesn't justify you murdering them as if they were just toys.
Yeah, it's not an eye for an
Thank
eye,
you
guys.
for your aid. I am the Blaze Weaver Warrior, captain of the Daybreak Squadron. May I? Hey, where are you going?
Play? We're not playing. Everyone's just laughing along happily. Mr. Detective, do you know about the Galaxy Rangers? I heard they are a group of righteous heroes roaming the universe. In that sense, are we the city's rangers?
Ah, Mr. Asheville! Could you do us a favor?
Yeah, it's them, yeah.
This familiar scent.
Pepe hands.
I see.
Raised by himself.
What have you done?
Remember what happened today, Magnus. You may seek revenge anytime. I won't stop you.
Well, okay. Let's humor him for a bit. Okay. I do want to talk to Kuchiba, but I want to speedrun.
Glad to see that you're all made of tough stuff. I was just fretting over failing my chaperone duties.
La Mancha, leader of the Galaxy Rangers. I've heard about you, but only in legends past.
Then you're well informed, Nameless. I'd expected the name to be long forgotten by now. So much for turning over a new leaf.
Well, do you know these two Galaxy Rangers then?
But you mean the esteemed Silver Gun Shura and dazzling ninja hero? Of course not. I retired a long time ago. Out of the Rangers I know who are still alive,
One sees me as a traitor. The other is prey. And just so we're clear, I want you all to forget the name you just heard. Right here and now, in this world called Plain Arcadia, I am just Detective Ashvale. Instead of obsessing over my identity, or pitying the 3 dead criminals, I advise you to work on a way out of this place first.
I mean, you're the one who put us here in the first place.
Things hidden deep beneath the Arcadia. It's strange how the people here can sleep so soundly.
Actually,
The train
technically, yes.
broadcast called this place the land of sneering gods. I don't think I've ever seen this station on a map.
Are we going to be trapped here forever?
Mr. Ashvale, despite being at such a bizarre location, you've been oddly confident and unconcerned over your safety since the very beginning. Do you truly know nothing about this place?
You've been here before.
I'm afraid that's classified information.
Okay, then.
Besides,
I believe this classified
I'm simply
information
doing what any
might
professional
help us get out
private
of here.
investigator would do. Trust my employer. It's time to show us the trinket Pearl gave you, kid.
Oh, yeah, this thing. You mean that thing? Yeah, sure.
Oh, come on. Didn't Pearl give you a chip? We're in good hands, as long as she can track your location with that thing.
A tracking device.
Yeah.
Again.
Yes, the good old shit.
Akavilli.
Oh.
Akavilli.
Hello.
Come this way. Come slowly.
Oh. You don't have to say it like that now.
Yes. At the end of this path, come. I beckon you. There's someone calling for me from someplace.
To her, him, her, and him. All the voices within come before all. You, me, him, her, them, and it. Well, if you say them, sure. Hello.
Keep going forward.
Okay, Veracity.
Come here. This way. Akavilli. Come. Embrace this wondrous world. Come to my side.
Hello.
You want to go further. Deeper. Become one with me. The joy, the positive feedback, sweets and nothing flickers on your cortex. Gentle, wonderful. Listen, it's breathing, slumbering, whimpering, and grinning. Gentle. More. Gentle. Warm.
Is it bad that I want to hear ASMR of this?
I am you.
Okay, we're in Persona now. I know this is Elation Planet, but
Embrace
oh hello.
this primordial joy.
Yeah, don't mind me doing whatever the frick I'm doing right now. I'm totally not screenshotting this for my own viewing pleasure.
Life. In exchange for a boarding pass on the express toward the end. Become one with me. Become a part of me. Become mine.
Oh, mine.
Let's go deeper. I want to go over there. Come. Just like that.
The internet has ruined my perception of the word, huh? I will pick the second one.
That's far enough, kid. My golden principle while working on cases in this world is to keep my curiosity in check and not get involved with matters beyond the case itself, especially things that already look considerably dangerous. However, the thing that slumbers in the deep here does look awfully familiar.
Get away from the Batman. Get away from the Batman.
I come to appraise. I come to analyze. I come to render.
Oh my
I
goodness,
weave the
the word.
cosmos into brocade, breathe soul into painted stones. Let the jewels of heaven rise as they will. All for the Anthem Lord.
Ow.
We meet again, everyone.
Hi.
Fortunately, her lucky chip helped me locate you.
Thank
Please
you.
accept my
I need to
sincerest
blow my
apologies for
nose.
not intervening in
Because
time
my nose is
and
as
putting all
stuffy
of you
again
in
because I'm
danger.
sick. Thanks. Please don't give me any tracking devices.
Actually, she put one in my pocket too, but I auctioned it online as a souvenir. Thank goodness you kept yours. Otherwise, we'd be done for.
Madame Pearl, where exactly were we just now?
The place where you fell is called the Torn Scroll. It is a space that peeled from the scroll painting during Plain Arcadia's return to reality. These splintered spaces continuously rip at both reality and the world in canvas. The Department of Aberration Defense originally thought this kind of phenomenon had stabilized, but based on observation, during your encounter with the Daybreak Squadron, there was a sudden spike of disturbances from the Torn Scroll. Unfortunately, the cause, unclear. Therefore, I had to use the power of the Cornerstone to analyze the space, then mend the fissure with Imagenesis in order to bring you out. The Department of Aberration Defense has initiated emergency protocols to reassure the public and handle the aftermath. However, I wasn't able to directly observe your situation after you'd fallen into the Torn Scroll. Would you be so kind as to share what happened there?
We can close the new Herald of Death case. My shadow has devoured the guilty three and tasted their sins. They were responsible for the Sinwich Syndicate massacre. Of that, I'm certain.
Was Full Wish the mastermind?
I couldn't find any solid proof of it, but it hardly matters now that the culprits have been executed.
Worry not. Based on the intel provided by you and Miss Kuchiba, I have deduced the following. As a survivor of the tragedy of the Blood-Stained Games, Full Wish founded the Research Society of Happy Smiles, charity organization. The organization has since been providing an unapproved medical treatment named happiness surgery to its members, which neutralizes their physiological capacity to feel pain. The procedure drew many more followers as a result. And the Daybreak Squadron,
Members of the Smile Society imitated the Herald of Death's modus operandi for their crimes and challenged the Astral Express during the exhibition. From the aforementioned facts, the predicted probability of Full Wish being the mastermind is 92%.
How about the other 8%?
If I may, Madam Pearl. Management in Plain Arcadia should be dictated by the chain of evidence rather than extrapolated probability.
I understand. I will observe the human laws and customs. In any case, we have achieved our goal through Star Rail Fest, luring the supplicant with ill intent out of hiding.
I mean...
Since Full Wish is exposed now, and we've defeated her supplicant, shouldn't we hurry and arrest her as soon as possible?
I'm afraid it's not that
Full
simple.
Wish herself is
We've defeated
not,
Full Wish's supplicant, yes.
Really
However,
implicated quite yet.
All 3 Daybreak warriors were supplicants.
What?
That can't be. The supplicant should be the only one who wore the mask and participated in the games with the Phantom Moon's blessing.
Those devoured by my shadow can no longer lie nor deceive. All 3 of them had worn the mask before.
If they were all supplicants, that means it's still possible for Full Wish to intervene in the games.
And what's even more terrifying is, when the shadow devoured them, I caught a taste of something familiar. It was the taste of abundance that had once devoured as a
Is
galaxy
she
ranger.
mass-producing supplicant mass?
Yes. I didn't think this world would go that far. But I was wrong. Living in seclusion dulls one's senses. I should have realized it earlier. Darn it.
There is no point in beating yourself up over it. Therefore, the conclusion must be corrected. The Research Society's happiness surgery is a medical technology related to the abundance, and not simply about relieving pain. Assessing the risk involved in this procedure... unable to extrapolate.
Yeah.
General Yao Guang told us that she foresaw a great calamity upon Plain Arcadia. According to her divinations, Blade, the Stellaron hunter, could be
Imagine
its
if they
catalyst.
made Blade the Happy Smiles
so that's
person.
why she asked me for the authority
It's
to
just
extradite
basically
Blade.
Fortnite Blade.
Regardless, none of us had anticipated
For anyone who
this.
hasn't seen the cursed
Plain
Fortnite
Arcadia's
Blade
calamity had
stuff.
already taken root, long before the arrival of the Stellaron hunter.
Right.
In the name of the IPC, the law, or a challenge to a supplicant. These options imply 3 different strategies. Regardless of the approach, the respective timing and investment must be considered. Thank you for your surprise intel, Mr. Ashvale. You have just saved many more lives. Henceforth, the Department of Aberration Defense will place Full Wish and the members of the Research Society of Happy Smiles on a special watch list. Given Full Wish's control over media outlets, I recommend closer monitoring of her dissemination channels.
Understood. We will also implement pre-disaster measures at the calamity level standard per the safety response protocol against aberrant threats.
Full Wish is not working alone. For normal people to be able to get an abundance transformation, that implies far more sinister supporters behind the scenes. These are enemies not to be easily contended with. Therefore, as the administrator, I beseech you all, please, lend your aid and help Plain Arcadia through this crisis. This has escalated beyond mere rivalry for the Ionic game.
Keeps constantly
Full
acting
Wish's
up.
conspiracy has crossed the line.
Although it's probably around the
This
time I need to take my
situation's
medicine. It's
100
probably why.
times more dire than the Herald of Death incident 15 years ago.
Oh. I'd rather make a small part of this vacation.
Please, Madam Pearl. This is my homeworld, and I won't allow the tragedy to repeat itself. Besides, there may be an even greater conspiracy behind all this. As a Nameless, it is my duty to see it through to the end.
Indeed, there are old scars and fresh wounds to settle. For the way she toys with life, and the taste of that flesh, Full Wish must be held accountable once and for all.
You have my eternal gratitude.
Meanwhile, picking
I won't forget
Gray
this bond from our
and
shared
Magnus
trials.
here, just listening to all this.
I shall prepare an action plan, as well as share relevant information with General Yao Guang. The seed of abundance planted by Full Wish must be uprooted.
And when I
and
kept asking where is she
eradicated as soon as
jokingly, I was
possible.
actually talking about Yao Guang. Alright, if you guys want to talk to them, you can talk to them on your own. I'll be talking to
Is
Pearl.
there something else I can help you with? I understand. Your inquiry. How did they manage to operate with so many years unnoticed? I had put them on a temporary watch list before, due to significant decreases in crime rates in certain regions.
Okay.
But now, we finally know how they achieved such a miracle. Personally speaking, I cannot fault the citizens who joined the society, nor do I wish to fixate on the accountability of those who governed at the time. After all, for the corporation, the Smile Society is a tool for maintaining stability, and the members are simply following the human instinct to avoid suffering. You've been to Penacony. You should know. There, the family's members lull guests to sleep with power of the harmony and soothe their pain. From a human ethics point of view, it is well within people's rights to avert pain in moderation. Humans cannot turn off their innate negative feedback like Intellitrons do. I understand and deeply sympathize with that. My assigned theme is analytical art, but at the same time, I am fortunate to be appointed governor of a world. The portrayal and sublimation of pain in human works of art shine among humanity's greatest treasures. Tragedy, elegy, and lost epics. Their soul-stirring power springs
even
from a
though
profound understanding
people
of
express
this
their
negative
anger,
feedback.
sadness, and all that,
This so-called
it can be
happiness surgery
used as
does
an
more than
elation,
just
for
obliterate
elation
people's
purposes.
perception of pain.
Okay, media,
It strips away human complexity and
writing.
turns what was dynamic
Right.
and brilliant into a monotonous blotch.
I know it's probably unrelated, but I just
To
want to
me,
note that.
governing this world is like creating a painting. My vision is to maintain the diversity of life forms and preserve their potential for growth and change. The Research Society has disrespected my work. Thus, my duty and theme have become one and the same. I will do all that I can to cleanse the misguided strokes of the Research Society from this land. Thank you again for lending
So what
your
I'm
aid,
getting
Nameless.
off of Pearl,
I
her
will
vibes,
begin
I
extrapolation
think she's gonna
of our
be
next steps now.
a sustain dot ice. Hi, goodbye.
I hope you all get some proper rest.
I hope
before moving out
we
again.
end the thing because it's almost 6 hours of recording. Leave Pearl's office. I wanted to click that. Okay. Anyway, goodbye. Leave.
You know, I'm not here to be an ornament.
assessment. You have something to ask me, Mr. Ashvale.
Well, lately, I've been on an extremely lucky streak. Be it Full Wish or Magnus, where the leads practically gained sentience and came to me one by one.
Luck is also an important part of one's toolkit. Wouldn't you agree?
As much as I don't like using luck,
I'm beginning to think
it tends
you're the one behind it all.
I mean, you don't use
You
luck
tasked
on
me
purpose,
to investigate the
but,
society
right?
and
Like you
protect
see the
the
clips
Astral
of
Express,
me and
which all
the
led to
stupidity
me
that happens
unleashing
in
my shadow
luck.
on those people.
But
Just
you
so
know,
you
I
can
don't
confirm
like
your
to rely
hypothesis.
on it, as you could tell by like how
You
I
had
play.
everything planned out since the beginning, hadn't you?
If I answer yes, would it wound your ego?
Perhaps.
Yes. I paved the way for your investigation, leading you straight to the suspects. Through you, I confirmed my suspicions about the Research Society. However, the question of abundance transformation remains a thorny issue for me. Fortunately, there's a ranger who specializes in confronting such abominations, having lived in long seclusion within plain Arcadia.
Yeah, as a Galaxy Ranger. Yes.
But you know, the shadow sealed inside my arm can be very dangerous. Simply removing the nail can cause it to stir and resonate with the fragment and fissure. Had I not kept it under control at that time, the fight would have ended with all of us buried in that bottomless abyss. Is that part of your plans too, Pearl?
Humans fear the worst, but to the Intellitrons, such fears are merely irrational deterrents. Wasn't the mask of elation I gave you enough to pin down the shadow? That gift you found through the guidance of the Express Navigator, Star Seer, I see.
I see.
That
Not
very
I
shadow
see.
that devoured the Swarm and Lord Ravager Zulo 10 amber eras ago.
Oh, dang.
That very shadow that devoured Shuhu, the emanator of abundance, hundreds of years ago.
You won the bet. You sure know a lot about this.
Please, allow me to correct you. My ethical parameters prohibit engagement in probabilistic gambits.
Dang, she's not a gotcha gamer.
I operate by acquiring sufficient
Neither am I, though.
information.
I know I play
ensure
Star Rail as easy,
zero
but
margin
still,
for error.
I'm not really much of a gotcha gamer.
Then
Like,
again,
if you had told me to
you
play
are
a
the
gotcha game
species
or a
that brought
non-gotcha game,
art
I'd probably
into
play the non-gotcha
existence as a
game,
form of
assuming they're the
expression.
exact same
that
game,
seed of creation
except one has gotcha
exists
and one
even
doesn't.
in the most ignorant of humans' minds. And for that, I love and admire you.
Someone's
Whether
gonna
you
take that out of
believe it or
context
not,
and ship them together.
I
I've been probably
will
being already
honor
shipped together
our initial
already.
agreement,
I'm gonna be real,
Mr.
but
Lamantia. At the moment of victory in the Phantasmoon Games,
it's like
I
that
will
one
free
meme, like
you
the
from
fanon
all
or the
sufferings
canon is like
and
they
fulfill
don't like
your
each other,
wish.
but the fanon is like, oh, they're kissing.
to let a Galaxy Ranger die peacefully in his bed.
I mean, that's what he wants.
In that case, I will continue to fight for you, my lady.
My lady, oh my goodness. Yep. The shipping is happening in real time. I see it with my very own eyes.
Right.
I'm okay with straight. I know there's a lot of like
wanting
same-sex
to replicate
ships
the works of Graphion.
based on like the track records
don't know
of
much
fan
about
art that I see
art.
in Star Rail, but I do like
I was
seeing
considering
heterosexual
that,
stuff as
despite
well.
the lack of
Watashi
artistic
wa
quality in your
heterosexual,
strokes
therefore I don't
when sealing
mind
those figures
any
today.
any kind of
To the
ship
people of
art.
this world,
just make sure that you know that
Your
it's not
creation
canon.
is just
it's
as
fandom,
important as the
okay?
works of Graphia. Not a single innocent soul was lost on this day because of your protection. Looking back to the ancestral painter of the Cinderth Age, do you truly think she cared about the artistic value of each stroke when she created world and canvas? Tisk.
Tisk.
What do I know? These
Saying
are just crude
tisk.
observations from an amateur, so pay them no mind.
So anyway,
I'll be on my way.
this exchange has now awakened Pearl as a character, playable character in 4.3. I do like Pearl though. Okay, this better be the end. It's probably not. There's still a little bit more, but because I heard it's like 6 to 7 hours, like 6.5 to 7. So I don't know. Moments later, in some corner of the
We
city.
meet again, Ashen Detective.
Hi.
It's hard to believe that I came back for you, especially after learning that you wanted to sell me out to Pearl.
We gotta thank nature's gift. The 6.1 billion credits reward has appeared again.
Fortunately, I bypassed you and struck a deal with that Intellitron instead. Regrettably, my current bounty stands at 0.
Oh.
Do you always turn your customers over to the police? How impressively short-sighted. No wonder your clientele is so small.
Speaking of short-sightedness, no one rivals the Stellaron Hunters, aka Destiny's slaves, isn't it? You are all fated to march toward the finality, and nothing can stop you.
On the contrary, there are many paths for us, as long as that person can see.
But what if Elio can no longer
In
see?
other words, he can't see the trajectory of your destiny in this world during this mission?
Take a guess.
I've heard about what befell Euphorius. The war among the Eons is now inevitable. Whether it's the IPC or the Express, they are fighting for an uncertain future. And in the world where the elation is the center of attention, there will eventually be more than one Eon interfering. Even a Destiny slave would not be able to see the path ahead.
Keep guessing. We're getting pretty close.
On my nose again.
Enough of your games. I'd say it's not too late to rename the planet Adlevin.
It's still too early to despair, old man. I came prepared, but I could use a helping hand.
30 million credits. Pay or die.
Die.
Come on, give your friend a discount, will ya? Say 0 credits?
I ain't your friend.
I ain't your friend.
I meant
bub.
him.
It's been a while, Ying Shing.
It's been too long, Mr. La Mancha.
Ah, yes. He did see his freaking him being a guy. Ooh. Hello. Finally, Yao Guang content. I'm paying attention now. Very much paying attention.
I knew it. There must be an explanation for the unusual fate of this world.
Hello, Fox Girl.
Though I lost sight of the sparrow, I discovered a mysterious tree. I finally found the heart of the Phantasmoon games, thanks to this little birdie. Mr. Sunday, do you sense me?
No, he does not sense you.
There's no reaction from the bird. What's wrong with it?
Hello? Is anyone there? Can I get somebody here?
Hello? Is there an employee in here?
No one.
Okay, I'm
That's
Vanessa.
a lie.
I saw a pretty girl hiding right here through the bird's eyes. Who are you?
That's none of your business. None of your business.
If that's how it's going to be, then I'm done playing nice here.
If I just burn this
If
tree
my
down.
eyes weren't playing tricks on me, the ancient tree here must be the ambrosial arbor of abundance, yes? Little girl, are you going to keep playing hide and seek, or will you come out and have a proper conversation with me?
Hello.
The Department of Aberration Defense often comes here to record game progress. And now my movements have been exposed to complete outsiders. I suppose it's time to leave. You sound unpleasant to talk to.
What?
But since you have
No.
eyes keen enough to tell what I am at a glance,
Yao Guang
I'll have a short
unpleasant
chat
to
with
talk to.
I will answer 3 questions. So ask away. Once you have your answers, I'm going to show you the door.
Well, I'll answer 2 of them then. Or ask 2 questions. Sorry.
I wanted to question why the Joy Seeker would permit the ambrosial arbor of abundance to take root in a world they had blessed. But given their carefree nature, there was probably never any restriction to begin
freaking
with.
Aha doesn't freaking care.
On
So-
my second question, are you a Feykind native to Ahatopia, or are you one of the long-life species shaped by the ambrosial arbor?
She's a tree person?
Aren't you good at divination? Can you help me take a look whether the slip on my head says wheel or woe?
I see.
There's nothing on your head except your ears.
She
And
is a
that
special
itself
one.
is the answer. I am the arbitrator who determines the outcome of the Phantom Moon Games. I am the raging waves of joy and the living pulse of this world.
So she cannot leave
Diviner
here.
of the Xianzhou, the weal and woe you behold are but a single petal fallen from my hand. It blooms with the morning and withers by evening, reducing to dust in a fleeting moment. My true form is the Panarch Elwood, the embodiment of instant and eternity.
Interesting. Took you quite some time to come up with those words, huh?
I can see your Chuni.
The one who created me did say most people wouldn't believe me. Turns out they were right.
I believe you. I feel the same way. For many do not trust the words of a diviner. Besides, no weal or woe has befallen you, which means your fate cannot be determined like that of ordinary mortals. You're not the first one I've met with this condition since my arrival here.
You're left with one question.
One question. She only technically asked one. Because
Since
she
you
wanted to
admit
ask
to being an abomination of
3.
abundance,
But she
shouldn't you explain
thought
the
the
fate of
first
this
one
world's
wasn't worth
residents?
asking.
Unless they are your doing? If your answer fails to convince me, it may be too late by the time I summon the Lux arrow from the sky with the rainbow.
And I should just teleport out.
Chill out. You shouldn't make jokes like this. I'm not as skilled at divination as you are. When you suddenly speak of the great wheel or woe and interrogate me, I get confused too. After all, isn't every rule and every variable of the Phantom Moon Games dictated by the impulse of some god? As for the brewing storm, let's settle down and discuss
Oh,
whether the turmoil once again is the result of the laughter's mischief.
Is okay? I was about to say that this definitely is a freaking cutting off point.
This
right here.
entire day has felt
Freaking
unreal.
cliffhanger. There you go. Why am I
We had
really bad at
situations
words?
lined up one after
Chat, holy
another,
frick, I'm recording.
and a
What am I
growing
saying?
crisis on our hands.
The Research Society is insane to meddle with the power of abundance. There's no telling how many have already undergone the happiness surgery. Full Wish witnessed the tragedy caused by the Herald of Death 15 years ago. And now, she herself has assumed that dreadful mantle. We have to relay this information to Dan Heng, Sunday, and General Yao Guang as soon as possible.
Does she think she can
Full
win?
Wish
No,
is definitely aware of the enemies she's facing.
definitely not.
That is why we must win an audience with Aha. At the very least, we need to stop Full Wish from winning the game.
Yeah. The thought of the Research Society of Happy Smiles going through with their plan gives me the chills.
It's been a long day, and all of you must be very tired. Take this chance to get some proper rest. I'll go meet Weld back on the Express. March? What about you?
The best way to recharge is to waste time. So, I'm staying outside for some fresh air.
Sounds good. I was thinking of heading to the streets for a walk.
Wow, we're still doing.
What was that? Did you hear
What happened?
All the smarties and dummies, children and adults, fools and entertainers. Can you all hear me?
Hi.
Now that everyone
has made
their appearance,
hello.
Keep further secrets
what began
as a spark
must grow
into wildfire.
as an extra one of these
Fantasy games
servicing all
of my authority was a thin minute
to become
the true permanent
beyond of elation. As such, it's time to revel on a greater joy.
Hello. Hello, Moon. What is this? Hey, that's my ring. Okay. Okay, I need to appeal. Yeah, it's you, isn't it? Wow. Wow. Oh. Okay. Wait, it's done? It's 6 hours? Perfect. Okay. Later. But, yeah, I like the story. Okay, I was about to complain about how long the story was. Because I heard it was 6 to 7 hours, right? It was only... Okay, granted, I did take a break. At some point, there were a few jump cuts. Like, maybe, like, I'd say probably 15 minutes of those were, like, jump cuts. I could have streamed. But I guess I didn't. But it is what it is. But anyway, I like the story. We get some new identities. And all that fun stuff. You know, a little bit more history about Himiko and Dad and all that fun jazz. I like that. Pearl. I'm still waiting for that maid though. When you're gonna give me the maid, okay? 4.3. You're gonna give me the maid in 4.3, right? Hoya? Anyway, with that said, thank you all so much for joining me. And as always, make sure we're about yourselves and take care of yourselves. Have a wonderful life, everyone, and I will see you in the next one. Again, with the uploads, I don't know, but with streams, I think you'll see me on Friday. So by the time I upload this video, it's gonna be on Thursday. So tomorrow, 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, US. So yeah, be there or be square.